Aries Empire 200. Isn't it so peaceful? Peaceful. Who knows when the revolutionaries will act up again? They're just some country bumpkins. Revolution, my ass. Pooh. Haha. I know, right? It has been quiet recently, though maybe they realized that their little rebellion was pointless. Www. It definitely has been quiet lately. Maybe the Empire's knights took care of them. I hope it stays this way. Tonight, we will kill the Emperor and bring down the Empire. This is the only way to regain the kingdom. Your role is the most important. Logan McLean. You must protect the secret text at all costs. I'm aware. You sure are patriotic. 000. What do you mean? I mean the secret text. Oh. Countless people were sacrificed to take and protect the secret text from the Empire. Possessing that book makes you the #1 target of the Empire's military. You're taking that risk to protect the book. You make it sound like I volunteered for this role. Of course, it's because you're fluent in the ancient tongue, but protecting it without complaints is patriotic enough. Ho, you're indirectly insulting the other comrades. That's enough. And this isn't rooted in patriotism, but revenge or was a good-for-nothing. Unbelievable. Young Master Logan lost to his little brother Ronian. It has only been 3 years since young Master Ronian took up the sword, right? Logan. He's a genius. On the other hand, young Master Logan has received knight training for 10 years. This fool is the oldest son. The future of the McLean family is rather bleak. Q. Paralysis poison. You poisoned your own brother. Are you out of your mind, Logan? If Ronian cannot recover from this, get out. You are no longer my son. That was who I am. I left the family and became a mercenary. But by then, did you hear? Apparently, there's going to be a public hanging at the square today. The prisoner's name is McLean. Ronian McLean. I heard he's an aura user who fought the Empire on the front lines. TSK, he was abandoned. The royal family ran off, didn't they? There is something I must tell you. SD, please. Please be alive. W. Everyone, look. This is the end of a fool who dared to stand up against the Empire. Huzzah. Huzzah. AK. For killing my family. And taking away my chance to beg for forgiveness. After him. Oh, it's him. That redhead has the secret book. Tim 0. Over there. 5,000. Shit. Die, rebel. Hub. You bossed a cook. Of B. Kuhook. You son of a bitch. One more. More. Kill more Empire bastards. Over there. Surround him. How dare you steal the Empire's treasure? Surrender and give up the secret text. Is this where I die? Let's all one. Or. What? Puh. A life filled with regrets. Living only for the sake of revenge. What's at least comforting is that I was able to fuck over the Empire Bastards. But the biggest regret I have is one I cannot let go of even after death. I should have begged for forgiveness. Hopefully, if I can meet my family in the afterlife. Rick. Yes, your main servant, Rick. How do you feel, young master? Rick died 30 years ago. How are you alive? I think the young master has hurt his head badly. Bring the doctor. Yes. Immediately. May. The family symbols everywhere. Is this a dream? B brother. Are you all right? This voice. Ronian. This scene. I remember it. It was when we had our first duel. I lost pathetically to my brother, and when he came to visit me. Fluck off. You're nothing more than a child of a concubine. Despite all the insults, Ronian used to follow me everywhere. Logan. Cook. The young master needs to rest more. Please go back. It's okay. www young master. Lolu. Ronian, you can come closer. I'm really sorry. I should have been more careful. It's really okay. You don't need to keep apologizing. You didn't do anything wrong. I should be the one. Kuhook apology. L. Logan. Are you okay? You really need to rest, M. And was killed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Logan. Why are you crying? www. Then Logan. I'll come to visit you again. Cam and of yeah. Go rest. If all this isn't a dream, and I am really back in the past, then I need to change everything. Gasp. Why, young master? Huh. I am sorry. For what? Oh, no, looks like Mary interrupted your rest. I forgot to warn her. I guess she got the rooms confused. I'm sorry, young master. Right, I used to mistreat the servants too. Wah. It's fine. She didn't do anything wrong. But Rick, bring me a pen and paper. Sorry. Please rest. He just yelled at me. He must be fine. Okay. Go back to work. Let's be patient. These are all the consequences of my own actions. 46. The most important thing right now is to record everything that will happen. The war against the Empire that will happen in 10 years. A disaster that will bring down not only my family, but the entire nation. Patriarch. The first young master is here to see you. Logan is. Oh my. Coom. Yawn. Ah. Are you okay? Ack. It's not a big deal at all. I have sinned greatly. Please forgive me. What's wrong? Why are you suddenly? I guess a person changing overnight is strange after all, huh? Right. I suppose they need time to adjust too. I just need to take my time and show them how I've changed. It can't possibly be because my smile is awkward. It can't be, right? Patriarch, the first young master is here to see you. Father. You are no longer my child. Father. Greetings. It's me, Logan. Logan. I would like to get your permission for going into isolated training on the family plot. Isolated training. What do I need to do to win the regional war? The answer is simple. Strengthening the forces of knights and soldiers. And several more methods. Reinforcing and developing weapons. For the sake of all this to happen, the beggar family. McLean is open for business. We have no money. But there is one way of earning a lot of money at once. The incident in 3 months. With that single event, I could earn a whole year's worth of the family's budget all at once. For that, I need to build my martial abilities and have a voice. Do you want to run away because you lost to your little brother? Not at all. I've realized how lacking I've been all this time. So, even if it's late, I'm trying to get my act together. As if a lack of the effort is the only reason. I guess you still haven't come to your senses after all. As I thought, he's not trusting me so easily. I've also realized that my behavior all this time has also been a problem. Leave. All this time. Instead of acknowledging my own shortcomings, I took my anger out on others. I was extremely foolish and immature. Through this training, I wish to get that immaturity under control as well. Please allow me to do so, Father. It doesn't seem like a lame excuse this time. How long do you plan to stay in training? I'm thinking around 3 months. So take care to stay warm. A few days later. Yes, Father. I'm here. Only the immediate McLean family members are allowed inside, so no one comes here. On top of that, it's huge. It's perfect for solitary training. After all, I can't let anyone see this training method yet. 1000. Found it. Divine Sword Secrets. In my previous life, I memorized and burnt this book of secrets so the Empire wouldn't get their hands on it at any cost. Originally a book embroidered with a golden hawk, it has the secrets passed down by the hero of the ancient times who slayed the evil dragon that ruled the world. I transcribed it using the Independent Army's secret code so no one could read it. 000, I can't believe I ended writing it once again. If the Book of Secrets was true. After I master it perfectly, the Empire's Aura Masters or even Archmages won't be scary anymore. Before I regressed, it was too late for my age and I wasn't that talented either, but right now, I have a chance. Modifying the body itself using the life force, called the Force. That is the basis of the Divine Sword Secrets. Then, I must focus this force towards the heart and create a core. Oh, this is a hard task for average talent, and the past me would have already broken down at this stage, but as I thought. After regressing, it feels like my force has evolved in all aspects. With this, 3 days and nights of hard work might be enough to. Oh. Wait a minute. The core is already being made. While the core is being created, tremendously dense energy is bursting forth. As if my whole body is soaking it in like rain after a long drought. If the contents of the secret book are correct, Super. Though I have no idea how the core of the force was created this quickly. At this rate, after 3 months, I can get even stronger. Great. Let's keep the training going. Ha. Hiya. Today's the last day of training. Of. Time space slash. I'll succeed at it at all costs. Slashing wave. Rippling divide. Huff. Huff. Ha 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 ha. This power is beyond my imagination. This isn't a technique that a newbie force user could pull off. Even though I'm worn out after one strike, it'll be a good card to have up my sleeve. It seems I've already accomplished the goals for my training. I'll be able to proudly report the results to Father, then. Although, I should wash up before I visit him. What did you say? I'm sorry, but the Patriarch cannot see you. Kindly make your leave, young master. Why? Is my father unwell? The family law says even direct blood relatives cannot see the Patriarch without prior notice. Have you forgotten about that, young master? Those are the family rules that are a few hundred years old. But I met him this way just 3 months ago. In that case, the guard in charge didn't do his job properly, young master. This is strange. This never happened in my previous life. Damn, the night is mad for that. Okay. Is this noise coming from inside the mansion? I guess the force has amplified my senses. Even so, it's still the first master. He's a coward who ran away after losing to his little brother. The knight knows he can't let out a squeak. That's right. Even if something goes wrong, Sir will handle it himself. Oh, look at that. I guess my reputation hit rock bottom while I was away for solitary training. So much so that even the family's knights take me for a joke. Next time, please come after you have given prior notice. Ha. This is way too troublesome, though. I was planning on showing how I've changed and slowly change my reputation, but what's your name, sir? What is he taking out? 000, it's Dominin, young master. I see. Dominin. You stopped me from meeting my father using a family rule that's basically dead. J. You also humiliated me with a consistently insolent attitude. Young master. W. What the hell? He's suddenly taking authority. Oh, Logan McLean, in order to pay you back for the unjust humiliation. Challenge you, Sir Dominin, to a duel. What? What did he say? Why aren't you answering, Dominin? Are you scared? Why, young master? Ha. I can't believe you'd have your tail between your legs against a rumored coward. I guess you're all past your prime. I'll do it. I accept. Is he really going against a knight? This is gonna be bad. The young master. Young master's gonna lose this one. No doubt about it. Didn't see him get busted up by Ronian that day. I heard he went into hiding for the next 3 months after that to avoid Ronian. How long will that coward last? I bet 50 gold he won't last 10 minutes. Minutes. I bet 100 gold he won't last 5 minutes. I can hear everything, you know. No one expects me to win after all, huh? You look pretty relaxed, young master. Please take care not to hurt yourself out. He dared pick a fight with me, yet he doesn't have the guts to say shit to a member of the family in front of other knights, huh? This dude has no guts at all. In the end, the young master ended up fighting him. We're screwed. Gasp. Rick stopped breathing while standing. The official duel between Logan McLean and Sir Dominion will now begin. For the sake of safety, only wooden weapons will be used. Now. 100 on. Nod. Should I really be going ahead with this? 14,000 UD 000, but the young master's being so stubborn about it, so I don't have any room to do anything. We limited them to wooden weapons, but knights are mainly force users, so they could kill a person even with a wooden weapon. Whatever happens here won't be my responsibility, but... Gasp. Isn't this cheating? If the young master gets hit by that. Sir Dominon, please be gentle. Boked well, I guess it could be intimidating if you don't know any better. But that's a sign he's clumsy with force. E1000 his force is leaking out because he's unable to control it. You seem pretty worked up. Did something upset you? Kid. You said I'm past my prime. And juniors rising up the ranks. Years going by. Being the worst in the Knight's Order at the age of 40, Dominon had already decided to retire. What should I have for dinner? 1000 he'd just roughly go about his errands, living while waiting to retire. But I guess you're all past your prime now. How dare someone like you? Stop him. L. The young master's going to die. D. Young master agreed to this, so how can I stop him? I've decided to retire anyway. I'm gonna eno you with my secret technique. Mighty triple kill. Cup. 04. You call yourself a knight? Don't tell me this is the best you got. And no way. I couldn't even see anything. In the first young master is a force, sir. Referee. Ah. Why yes. I want to give Dominon another chance. What do you think? Sure. Sir Dominon, 111. You're okay, right? What on earth is going on? I'm weaker than that kid. And no. This can't be true. Overheat. He's pushing himself too hard. It is. True. TCH. I even gave him another chance. But it's about time he tucks his tail. Cook. Young master, 10. I admit my def. I've shown more than enough mercy to a vassal who tried to rebel against his superior. What's left now is... Hiok. Stop. Huh. That's so cruel. Shouldn't we be stopping him? Is this really the young master I know? How on earth did he change so much in 3 months? His force has awakened, but even his sword skills have totally changed. As if he's been a swordsman for decades. That was impressive. It seems you've awakened. What happened during the training? So he was watching after all. I just got rid of my greed and thought I'd let go of everything. As I kept training with that mindset, at one point, I could feel force filling up inside me and I couldn't believe it. It may seem like a lie, but this is actually a realization I gained in my past life. Only after I gave up everything to avenge my family could I become a force user. I barely awakened after turning 40. 1000 The empty realization, huh? You've certainly changed. But after gaining that realization, your first action is to assault a knight. That man deserved it. You heard the whole story from the soldiers too, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Even so, I'm asking you if there really was a need to go so far. Yes, there was. Huh. There was. That man was trying to fool the blood of his lord and making a joke of me. If left unchecked, he would have been a poison to the family's discipline. A hierarchy is the pillar which allows an organization to run. And when hierarchy is shaken up, the organization itself falters. Plus, the one thing I realized after living as a mercenary for 10 years. When it comes to a group of men with weapons, if you're reining them in, you gotta make sure you did it properly in one strike. Oh, today's event will be a lesson for the other knights. Dominon is definitely largely at fault here, since he forgot his duty in the first place and tried fooling you. But that was way too much of a gamble. Restrain yourself for the time being. He's forgiving me so easily. What's wrong? Do you want a punishment? Yo, 100 UN, not at all. I'm not saying what you did was right. Make no mistake. You will not do anything like this again without my permission. You haven't even officially received your rank yet. I'll keep that in mind. Also, there's something you should know. Your fiancée Rena will be visiting soon. Ah. She's finally coming. My. Oh, cash cow. Here comes Princess Rena Wolves. Oh. Here comes Princess Rena Wolves. Chore. Young master's so lucky. Greetings, Lord McLean. It's been too long. Have you been well? Haha. You've become a true lady, young Lady Rena. Whoa. I saw her when she was young, but she grew up to be unbelievably beautiful. But what's wrong with the guy who should be the happiest? I will read the letter that the Count has entrusted me with. To my dear friend, Baron Patrick McLean. Minutes later so. Therefore, is what we hope to do. It's so long. So, due to unavoidable circumstances, we request to break off the arranged marriage 0000 by Karen Wolves. That's it. He beat around the bush, but the real message behind it. I thought Patrick McLean would become an aura user, Kieran Wolves, but he's been stuck as a high-ranking knight for over 20 years. And honestly, your son is just the worst. Again, is there a reason we should lower our standards and join hands with you? So let's just go our separate ways. That's what he basically means. Goodbye. Breaking off the arranged marriage without proper reason. Is the House of Wolves trying to humiliate the McLeans? How could we, Baron? I even asked to be an envoy because I was concerned you'd think that way, so I came to clear the misunderstanding myself. I still have vivid memories of my 1-year stay here during my childhood. Memories I made with young Master Logan in this beautiful, serene place, and the cherished moments that stayed in my young mind are precious. I have no wish to abandon them. But I am bound to my family. Oh, I have no choice but to follow their directions, so I merely thought it would be best to meet you and young Master Logan in person and apologize. Oh my. Her heart is as beautiful as her face. Hook hook. Damn it. So what exactly is the reason for doing this, young Lady Rena? I'd like to hear about those unavoidable circumstances. Marion Kairos, my stepmother and Ronian's biological mother. She's long regarded me as an enemy because of the matter of succession, so I thought she'd stay quiet. But the family's honor is a different matter, huh? Is that it? I apologize. 7764 I myself am unaware of the reason, so I cannot tell you about it. Are you saying you don't know anything despite it being about your marriage? 3 million. McLean's financial manager, Dwayne Filsner. Great. Now if I can just get this money in my hands. How dare you? Ugh. He's too strong. Ugh. Lady, please get behind me. I've Rockfern, a knight of the House of Wolves, pleads to you, Baron. Please calm down and continue the conversation. Are you a high-ranking knight, just like me? That's impressive at your age. I suppose the injury of the Wolves family's rising star would be fair trade for the disgrace to McLean family's honor. Our patriarch said that you're a man of honor, Lord McLean. He also said you wouldn't persecute the young princess or a junior. Baron, we do not seek to buy honor with money either. Please accept it as a gesture of sincere attempt to maintain the friendship between two families, despite the public criticism invited due to unavoidable circumstances. If I press any further, I shall become a man without honor. Is this what you were aiming for by sending these young ones here, Kieran Wolves? A visitor is a visitor, albeit an ill-fated one. The House of McLean doesn't persecute its guests. But we won't accept the Wolves' one-sided offer either. 44 In exchange for breaking the engagement, House McLean only requests one thing. That the envoy, Rena Wolves, courteously apologize to my son. Okay, I refuse any other compensation. As expected of our patriarch. Wow. This is what real nobility is. Lord. As the person concerned in the breaking of this engagement, I have a request. Kindly hear me out. We must take the money. You're going to let them apologize with nothing more than words. That's insane. 3 million gold is a whole year's budget for House McLean. Also, half of our current funding is support we get from stepmother's maiden family, Kairos. We'll go bankrupt the moment that support is cut off, and yet what? Honor. You people are out of your mind. We must take those 3 million no matter what. I would like to accept the terms of the Wolves' apology. What? Are you saying you'll make me go back on my word, Logan? Cook. That's a lot of pressure. I may not have aura, but I'm still a high-ranking right. Is that it? But sadly, this is nothing compared to others in the kingdom. If I can't handle this, I'll never be able to go forward either. Logan, House McLean isn't so poor that we need to abandon our honor for the sake of money. No, we are that poor. W.H. Watt. House McLean owes the bank 3 million gold right now. And a year's interest alone is 150,000 gold, isn't it? Without Kairos's support, we'd be bankrupt right now. The kingdom's greatest beggar family. We're broke. Broke as fuck. Olo, I'd like to say that, but since this is an official meeting, let's keep it to myself for now. The reason we must accept the 3 million gold is none other than our honor. 0000, so you'd have me go back on my word for honor. Pardon me, but House Wolves has a higher standing than our family, and the Count is also a Margrave of the East. Though House Wolves is a leading power in the East, they're not the family we serve as our lord. I fear ending this with just an apology would lead to rumors of us having bowed down to the Wolves. House Wolves isn't such an irrational family. We have the utmost respect for McLean's honor. You come to one-sidedly break the engagement. Yet you talk about rationality. Don't you find that ridiculous? Princess. In my previous life, I believed Rena was genuinely sad about the unavoidable breakup. Before that happened. Thank you for coming, young Master Logan. We may have to break up today. But I still want to create a last memory with you. Rena. My life as a young master is ruined anyway. Rena, come with me tonight. Let's leave. Nah. Young Master Logan, do you really think someone like you belongs with me? Learn where you belong and get lost. You lost to a little kid. Why are you even carrying a sword? Because of you, things became so much easier. Thank Rena. What on earth do you mean? Lady. Why young Master Logan suddenly became aggressive and she got me. I was already at fault for so many mistakes, 000. And my family didn't believe me either. And as a result, the McLeans were forced to apologize to the Wolves and pay a hefty compensation. I'm sure she's planning to dine Andash this time too with this one-sided offer to break the engagement. Too bad. You're not getting away with it this time. At first, I thought I'd change my reputation in the family. I figured that if I slowly showed them how I've changed and convinced them, then someday, the family would change too. That's what I thought, but my fight with Dominon made me come to a realization. The soldiers turned a blind eye even when someone clearly disrespected me. And the rumors spread while I was away. I'm going to transform the family by gaining acknowledgement from people like them. There's only 9 months left before the regional war. My reputation isn't important anymore. I must save the family. Princess Rena, I will accept the compensation regardless of my family's wishes. Logan. How dare you deny my will? I cannot be satisfied with lip service apologies. What? If our honor can be compensated for with words that'll disappear into thin air. Okay, then its worth will be just as light as those words. Ugh. We, the Wolves, wish to obey the will of the Baron, the patriarch of House McLean. What is your choice? Baron Patrick McLean. She's saying that, yet it's all about saving her father's face. She's probably shitting herself at the thought of paying up $3 million. As a representative of the McLean family, I am satisfied with a sincere apology. However, I'll leave it to Logan to decide. 11. If the apology is sincere. Honey. Cook. But think carefully, Logan. If you accept money for your dishonor, you're opening the door for your honor to be traded in the future too. But you've changed for the worse. I suppose it's all my fault for not teaching you the true value of honor. Father. Finally, it's in my hands. Million gold. Calm down. I can't get too excited. I need to put this money in the bank first. Is it Rick? Come in. Ahem. Excuse me, young master. Aren't you? Dwayne. Yes, young master. I'm Dwayne. The financial manager and my father's most trusted. In other words, that greeting with smiles isn't for me. What's he up to? I, Don Filsner, am facing the biggest challenge of my life right now. As the financial manager of McLean, I've been running the entire estate on an ever-shrinking budget. Mr. Dwayne, the servants are running low on winter supplies. Replacing the soldiers' weapons comes before that. I had to make up for the lack of money by begging the patriarch's in-laws. Am I the financial manager or the boss of beggars? God. If only this wasn't my hometown, I'd have resigned way earlier. But right now, I have the chance to be comfortable for at least a few years. And my opponent is the clueless foolish kid. Stupid Dwayne's POV. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to share the 3 million. Ha ha ha, I just came to say hello. You left a great impression on me yesterday, young master. The way you stood up for yourself without caving in the slightest bit to unwarranted outside pressure. Literally. An amazing appearance truly fitting of the McLean heir. How does my flattery taste? You only ever did stupid shit before, so this must be your first time receiving flattery. Go on. Open up your heart and your wallet. What kinda nonsense is that? Gross. No, this is within the expected range of reactions. Ahem, in these times of hardship, 3 million gold is like rain in a drought. Please help us just one more time. What's wrong with you? Let go of me. But, 000 why is he crying? Groveling is already normal for me, and this is no different. Is the family situation that bad? I don't know if you know, but we owe Cooper's Bank 3 million gold. The annual interest alone is gold. You knew about it. But it's harvest time now, right? You should be able to pay off the interest right now. Why does he know so much? Haha, it's just that running a barony generally costs money, and we're always on a tight budget. If you could help us out a bit. I'm sorry, but no. BB, but why? I thought you opposed the Baron for the sake of the barony. You're right. See, I knew I was. And after that? We'll be in debt again, won't we? We don't even have any specialty products. Am I right? It's a vicious cycle. I'm trying to break that vicious cycle. So, I'm going to use this money for my plan. What is this? Is he really the same hooligan I know? I thought he was just a kid who didn't care the slightest bit about family affairs. If you do me a favor, I might be able to help pay for some of the family's expenses. Mole. What is it? I need you to gather some mercenaries. Young master, are you really leaving? Yeah. But where on earth are you going? It hasn't even been that long since you came from solitary training. Don't you already have a lot of money? To earn money. I need way more. I'm sure the Lord won't allow it right now, though. The atmosphere in the castle is so tense. Of course. That's why I'm going to sneak out. What? Shut up. If I can't overturn my reputation right now, it's impossible for me to change anything here. I have to create forces on the outside. Luckily, I'm familiar with what's happening on the outside during this time, because this is when the family kicked me out and I moved around the kingdom. First, I need to scout that man. 1,000, what the hell are you thinking? A runaway at this age. You're so damn persistent. What am I supposed to do if you just run away? For God's sake. If you're going to go, you might as well step on me on your way out. Wait. Don't worry. I'll leave a letter for father. No one will blame you. What will you write? Tom. Dear Father. Heartbroken by the engagement breaking up, I have decided to get some air and will be back soon. From Logan. Logan. VVV. Come back, you madman. Even just 200 years ago, the McLean family wasn't in the position it's in now. The vast and extensive county, which stretched from the neighboring Tesron Viscounty to the Sylvan and Perina Viscounties, as well as the Beffers Plains, was revered as the ruler and lord of the southwestern area of the Grandia Kingdom. But until the current lord, Patrick McLean, the useless work of the last 3 generations of ancestors caused their title to be demoted, with the size of their territory greatly decreased. The vast storage of grain that was once called the McLean Plains was given to the most powerful vassal, and the useful land was divided amongst different vassals. The place that they ended up in, as if chased out, was the rough and dry land near the southern mountains. There were no suitable regional products, and the copper or mines that were common in mountain territories didn't exist. In this state, even if we won the regional war, we would need to ask for help from Kairos continuously. To end this vicious cycle, we need lots of money. Much more than the 3 million I have. And there is someone here who can give me that money. Grandia Kingdom's greatest trading city, Kale. Rings made of gems from the Empire, 10 gold. Fresh southern fruit. This is a shield famous in the north. Coming here helps remind me of how remote McLean is. Based on my memory, this person spent their youth in Kale. The residents say that he lives somewhere around here. Goldbug Philip Claude. The strongest nation within the continent, Ares Empire. A strong centralist nation based on the merit system. As long as you're talented, regardless of gender or age, you can succeed. It is a nation where you can enjoy power and riches. That right is even given to foreigners, who aren't citizens of the empire. A perfect example of that is Grandia Kingdom's Philip Claude. He is one of the wealthiest merchants who moves the empire, and is the continent's greatest war merchant, called the Trader of Grandia Kingdom. However, in reality, even while being called Gold Bug, he would support those from his home country, and use his own money and power to create the miracle of Grandia sovereign dominion. Is that person really? That guy over there. Dirty bastards. You'd scam me like this. How can I live from now on? Damn it. I did hear that his business failed because he was scammed, but seeing it myself is more horrible than I imagined. Should I just die? 800,000. Ahem. Excuse me. Are you Philip Claude? Yes, I am. Who are you? Red hair and eyes. His gaze is strong. Ah, so you are. That's a relief. I want to talk for a moment, do you have some time? Who is this man? How does he know me? 000 In that moment, Philip felt a strong emotion in Logan's eyes. An emotion that businessman Philip had seen countless times. Greed. Perhaps. Judging from his timing and how he's wearing old armor, he's definitely a mercenary gangster. It's not the repayment date yet, is it? The commercial property sale proceeds arrive in 3 days, so come again then. I'm not here to receive your debt. I just told you I didn't get my sale proceeds yet. Go away. Please go away now. Philip, stop bulls please calm down. Yes. I'm not someone here to receive money, in me, you mean. So he's not here to receive money. 000. He's just a crazy bastard. Yeah, he's crazy to want to invest in someone who's completely failed. Okay, but what if he's really telling the truth? How much are you planning on investing? Mo, how much do you need? I'll support you enough for you to repay your debts and make a comeback. Really? Now that I look at him, there's a lot of dirt on his armor. Has he come from far away? 000. Okay, how much do you need? I'll try to match you. Ha! You young bastard, how nasty. If you wanted to scam me, you should have prepared properly. Just like those other bastards that scammed me. You're not an investor. That crest. That belongs to the Southwest McLean barony, right? That's a beggar family that needs to live off the coattails of their in-laws. But you want to invest. When that family can't even repay their own debts. If you get caught impersonating a noble, you'll be executed, you bastard. 000. And you chose the wrong person. Got it. I'm really broke. Even at the bottom, he makes quite astute judgments. As expected of a future business magnate. Sir Philip, look here. What, brat? Are you still trying to SCA? Goo or force? Really? To have awakened force at such a young age? A genius like that is trying to scam me. There's no way there'd be an idiot who would try to ruin his bright future like that. Gosh, I apologize. I've had a lot happen to me, so I was a bit sensitive. Haha. But what was your business with me, again? Ha. I want to hire you forever. Paying off your debt is just a freebie. Hire me. And forever, at that. I apologize, but the McLean family doesn't have the money for that, do they? How much debt do you have right now? Pardon. Around 250,000. I'll repay your debt of 250,000 and say that your price is around that much too. Light. No, actually, I'll give you 50,000 more. What about 300,000 for your price? A total of 550,000 gold. All in cash. N. CE ton 28. No list, yo. Okay. With this, the contract is complete. Now if the subordinate tries to purposely harm the boss, they will feel excruciating pain as if their soul is being torn apart. Subordinate, if you don't like that, awaken force yourself and become at least a high-ranked knight. Or pay a 4-circle mage or hire several hundred times that amount of money and ask them to lift the curse. Alright then, come again, magic shop. Angel. As if I was out of my mind. He wrote an expensive magic contract just to make me his slave. 1 page is the price of 30 slaves. We can't really trust each other when it's just our first time meeting. Right. TL.N, just switched from formal to informal. If I invest a fortune, I need a reasonable guarantee. Once we build trust with each other, I can get rid of the contract. So let's do well from now on. This is a total mess, with no detailed period or conditions. But I have no choice but to trust him from now on. So what must I do? First, buy some monster meat. Wow. You're a real psycho. Pardon. Monster meat. Your speech and thought bubbles switched. 11. Well, the surprise makes sense. Monster blood and meat contain poison, so burning them is common sense. But in a few years, the situation will drastically change. This is because it becomes known that you can make a monster blood neutralizer with common ingredients. And some areas lacking in food begin consuming monsters. And that winter, cases of disabilities being treated. Upon consumption of the monster, Kalok began to appear. Oh my goodness. Even those who had their private parts injured and became physically sterile saw the effects, and a year after the Royal Mage Tower validates this. Royal Mage Tower official authentication best Viagra. K-lock becomes impossible to find throughout the continent. One species disappears simply from the research results that they were good for virility. Mike. With this, I can make 3 million, no, way more than that. Should I run away? 1 million. Did you lose your mind? Who spends 1 million on monster's meat? 000 Calm down, even if I spend more than that, the profit of this investment is enormous. I am against this, Logan. Are you sure? 88,000 yes. Then, what do you think of the unit price of the Karok monster? Karok's meat has no value nowadays, since no one lives there, it's more likely to be just burnt. So, if they asked for money just to bring the monster's carcass, based on the transportation fees of the kingdom, 200 gold coins would be enough. That's for one only. If you haunted more Karok and transported them at once, that would be much cheaper. Many merchants out there buy and sell anything for money. Even if it was garbage, they'll try offering it to each other. It's possible that they'll give you all the Karok's meat from all over the kingdom, isn't it? Aren't the Karok's meat worthless now? He absolutely deserves the money that I spent on him. What a brilliant guy. From now on, you don't have to think much about money issues, just leave it to me. Since my future is in your hands, Logan. Oh, one more thing. What is it? You have to stay in Kale and buy those things in big quantities. Cartridges, springs, ferric wooden glue brought from the kingdom's south. Are you thinking of producing and selling toys? No, but something much better. I can't tell him that it's for weapons. The weapons that will be made using those materials are the same as those the kingdom used in Conquer ing Grandia's kingdom in my past life. Depending on the battle situation, a soldier can stop a knight using this weapon. Before I left, I entrusted Dwayne with hiring mercenaries. Only by providing them with those weapons will we have the upper hand in the regional war. First, we have to find an engineer to make this weapon, as well as instructors to train the mercenary IES. There are many things to take care of. 2 days after. Heron, the mercenaries city. You want to hire me as a trainer. Rank a mercenary, Kaiselin. Flixkin, sorry, I've never trained someone seriously before. It won't be hard. All you have to do is to train the rank C mercenaries that I will hire. I don't know where you heard this, but all I did was to teach the youngsters some tricks. It's better to leave this to experts. I know you well, we worked together in my previous life. There's no weapon that Kaiselin can't handle, he's a great equestrian too. Moreover, Kaiselin's value will greatly rise as he becomes a trainer. 9. The mercenary army whom he raised after he retired due to his injuries. The reason for their fall was because they were bragging about their abilities. But it seems like Kaiselin has no intentions of joining them anymore. It's clear that I have to spend some money. Okay, I'll compensate you with 4,000 gold monthly. The minimum ransom of a rank A mercenary is 2,000 gold monthly. But he doubled it. No, I won't fall for the same mistake. 1,000. Let me repeat it, I never was a trainer. Not enough. What about 6,000? Even so, I prefer fighting tasks. If it's like this, there's nothing I can do. Flixkins, didn't you hear me? Do you think money is everything? What about 8,000? Who's the bastard who said that money isn't everything? I hope we'll do great together. Kaiselin has been recruited. www. Your master will be Baron McLean. As long as you're paying me, I won't ask. This is the mindset I wanted. Flixkins, move quickly, bastards. I'll beat you up if you're late. As everyone knows, Haran is known as the city of mercenary slaves. If you move on this way, you'll see more of this. More forward is the slaves' market. Yes. I know. Later on, I'll buy a slave from here. He seems like a clueless country guy. 0000 young man, come and take a look. The slaves here are ridiculously cheaper. Huh. Damn it. Why is Kaiselin here? It was good hiring him. 1,000. A marketplace with escorts more than all the others. I think we arrived. Young man, what brings you here? I came to buy a dwarf. You guessed correctly, then. The slaves of this race are rare and specially treated. This way. It was extremely hard to find those elves. Have you ever seen one of them? Speaking of which, I found him. Flickskins, take this one out of there. You said you were looking for a dwarf, right? T of. As you can see, he looks exactly like one, doesn't he? If you take him, he'll be a good use in many things. He's one of the few artisans in the dwarf's race. How much is he? The artisans' dwarf's race. They are a dwarf race who have been crafting artifacts since childhood, and they make a living through it. Moreover, this particular one is the best. No need to worry. 000 how much is he? Ha ha ha, I'll give you a special discount, 200.000 gold will be enough. What do you think? OL 000 doi, look this stupid. Sue gold. Will be enough. Flickskins, he just reduced 150,000 in a few minutes. 00. You humans are really awful. SHHH. This is the basics of business. Where are you taking me? I'll take you to McLean Barony in the southern west. And you'll do what I'm going to order. I see. Dwarfs are known for their skills, but slave dwarfs are not. Even if they were from the artisan's race. They didn't grow up in conditions where they could learn adequately. And to motivate this dwarf, Flickskins, I'll send you back to the mountains where you're supposed to live. 20 years. Years is nothing for your race, am I wrong? Ha ha ha, don't go back on your words then. Catch him. Flickskins, this slave escaped. Catch him. Flickskins. This slave is trying to run away. He's over there. Flickskins. There he is. That scoundrel. A. How dare you attempt an escape, you humble slave. B. Brother, run away. They're merely slaves, let us continue our march. Flickskins. I understand, but... What? Flickskins, that seems somewhat familiar. A slave with azure hair and peculiar red and blue eyes. Ha. Vector. Yes. Flickskins, wait a moment, please. No way. I never thought I would encounter the noble's lair. Here. In my previous life, there was a force user who was incredibly renowned. From what I've heard, he was a slave in his youth, but he murdered his master and ran away. During that time, many soldiers and knights, including those pursuing him, were killed by him. Flickskins, and after a short time, he killed one of the nobles and became a wanted criminal. About 10 years later, Flixkins he reappeared, wielding force, which made some people fear him because he's no longer just an ordinary human. He began slaying every single one of his master's family members who was enslaving him. Flixkins from then on, he indiscriminately started killing all the nobles of Grandia. Like other force users, he was given the infamous title of Noble Slayer. If this youth is saved now, he'll be one of the future 4 users standing by my side. But the problem is, arg. Someone get rid of this bastard kid. Who is this guy? Where did he come from? 000. Ha. Flixkins, so you're a visitor. Flixkins, I apologize for what happened. Ha 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 ha. We were instructing our slaves because they weren't following our instructions. What do you desire, sir? I want to buy these 2 slaves. Are you referring to these children? Both of them have rare, peculiar red and blue eyes, so the price is quite high. Is that acceptable to you? How much? You'll have to pay at least 10,000 each. Considering the value of the noble's lair, even 100,000 would be inexpensive for him, but there's no way this man would know that. More importantly, I won't let that bastard win easy money. The number of children on the verge of collapse is 30. More than the healthy slaves. Flixkins, furthermore, it seems that one of them is going to die soon. Brother. However, as you can see, he's the only slave up for sale in this slaves market. 500 gold for each of them. Any price above the normal price of a strong slave will suffice. Well, client, it seems you can't even cover the cost. Flixkins. Do you think I don't know the slaves' prices? Vector has caused endless trouble. It seems things will continue this way in the future. Flixkins, thank you for purchasing from us, dear client. Brother. You finally woke up. I never expected you to wake up so quickly, as the injury wasn't the kind that would heal fast. This is truly astonishing. Flixkins. It's natural. I had been secretly channeling my force to him all along the way. This will be much better than the holy magic most low-level priests possess. But Flixkins. How can a girl of such a young age sense my power? Even Kaiselin didn't notice it. I must be just hallucinating. This. Die. Flixkins, net Flixkins. Ag. Are you so brave or just a dump guy? Brother. Child, haven't you realized the situation you're in? Do I look like that slave trader from before? Flixkins, it's good that you possess a great fighting spirit, but you must choose your targets wisely. Flixkins, I hope this will be the final warning, Vector. If you follow my orders, I will ensure the safety of both you and your sister. But if something like this happens again, I won't just get rid of you, but also your younger sister. Flixkins. Flixkins. I think this warning will be enough. I plan to raise you to become a knight. Flixkins, yes. As you know, a knight is a noble-like person. Me. Flixkins, and surely, you'll be able to escape slavery then. I will do it. Flixkins. Great. Furthermore, the younger sister is the key to controlling the violent nature of the noble's lair. As for you, Hemer. Flixkin's good, I'll begin your training when we return to my family. May I have a word with you? Me. I've prepared the contract. Contract. It's a magical contract. It's written that if you work with me for 20 years, you'll get your freedom and return to the mountains. It seems he felt motivated because of this contract. My expectations were not wrong. And thus, I've achieved everything I sought to accomplish on this journey. No, I even achieved more than I planned since I also got the noble slayer by my side. Flixkins meanwhile, Logan had no idea about anything. Preparations for the regional war are going well. Rumors about Logan's strange behavior have already spread throughout McLean. His reputation has plummeted and is now underground. Also, Rick, Logan's servant, suffered all kinds of hardships to keep these rumors from spreading out the territory of McLean. Where the hell are you, damned bastard? Young master. You've returned. Rick, have you been well during this period? Ha ha ha, young master. Is this the time to discuss that now? It's refreshing to see you smile. What on earth were you doing all that time outside? Do you realize what the villagers are gossiping about? They're labeling you as a monster meat enthusiast who spends 150,000 gold on monster's meat. Few days ago. Lynn. Flixkins what? Purchasing monster's meat. Who's this crazy to do such a thing? It's Prince Logan McLean, the son of Baron Patrick McLean. Logan McLean. I've heard of him. Oh, you mean Logan who broke off his arranged marriage lately? The one who conned money from his fiancée. I thought rumors about monster's meat would help boost sales, but I didn't expect that the young had such a bad reputation. I thought he was just crazy, but turns out he's an irrational loser. Nevertheless, despite those musings, the merchant Philip exclaimed, "Don't miss this opportunity at any cost. 1 gold per kilo." Who's the merchant who'll refuse selling trash at such a price? Do you want money? Then bring whatever meat you have from Karak. Prefer ably smoked, sealed, and jerky. With Rick's proactive business, not only did merchants start collecting monster meat, but also rumors of Logan spread to estates near Kale. Look at the express scions of your companions. Imagine how much the villagers around here overheard people complaining during your visit. Don't worry, it'll be resolved soon. It's not the time to be so calm. The family head was extremely furious too. So, did you enjoy your little escapade? It wasn't escapade but a little tour. Hearing the rumors, it seems you truly went on a joyfully wild tour. At least you enjoyed it, that's fortunate. Rumors are just rumors. Flixkins, I have no shame in any of my actions. Look, family head. The young master lacks awareness of his own position. His actions could tarnish the family's honor. Oh, mother, your words are too severe. I merely spent the money I earned through breaking off my engagement as I wanted. What? You heard it, right. Are you going to keep taking his side even after this? Be quiet. The young master is fundamentally wrong. I told you to be quiet. I'd like to have a private conversation with Logan for a moment. Please leave, babe. How could you still? I'm the only one who will deal with Logan. This will be the final warning. What the hell are you doing, Logan? Why on earth are you doing this? Did you lose your mind? Let's talk openly. I cannot just ignore this. Even if I tell you, you won't understand. Don't you want to be understood? Do you know how people talk about you? Flixkins, and lately, he has completely lost his mind. violent, cruel, and obsessed with money. How long do I have to cover for you? If you want me to stop, speak up. That way, you can at least justify to your deceased mother that you did your best. He's mentioning my mother. Father never mentioned her even when I was kicked out in my past life. So he hasn't completely given up on me yet. Please wait for just 1 year. Within that year, I will prove the reasons for my actions. Please give me this chance, Father. ETOB. Please, it feels so unfamiliar for me and him to speak this way. If Logan cannot prove his words even after a year, then a decision must be made. Putting aside being a father, I'm the head of the McLean family too. Flickskins, I have no idea what our son is thinking. Raina. I'm sorry. I promised to protect and raise him well, but it seems I was so careless. Ronian, you. Have you already awakened your force? TH900. Yeah. I knew you'd recognize me right away, big brother. Haha. Only at the age of 14. In my past life, he awakened his force during the regional war, much later than this. Flickskins, the knights were obstructing me from meeting my brother again. Huh. Thanks to me. It's all thanks to you, brother. Flickskins, what? Did he awaken his force just to come see me? However, passing through the 2 knights right after a whack eating it. Ha 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 ha. Well done, Ron. Once Ronian's force stabilizes if I teach him the divine sword's vision. TL.N, Ronian, he can become much stronger than in my past life. Vacations Villa South if McLean Barony. Dwayne, come out. Ah, you're already here, Master. Flickskins. As you requested, I have recruited all 350 C-rank mercenaries. Everyone is here. Is he that guy over there? Leaving a villa filled with people in such a deteriorating state for 10 days. GZ, he isn't trying to scam us, is he? There is no way that a mere baron will challenge the mercenary guild unless he's gone crazy. I don't know. He might actually be crazy. Moreover, that guy's reputation doesn't look good. He's wearing armor and carrying a sword. Is he trying to play soldier or something? Those who make a living with fists and swords can't get by without some backbone. TSK. Hey, you. Are you talking to me? Flickskins, how did you hear that from over there? Do you find it amusing that I'm wearing armor and carrying a sword? What are you talking about? Well, you could perceive it. If you have the skill for it. Am I bother you? Seems like you have some pride, that's the opposite of what I expected. Anyway, step forward. If you manage to even hit me once, I'll immediately pay you a year's worth of wages and send you off. This is a solemn promise made on the honor of a noble, and everyone here is a witness. Great. Say no more. Flickskins. Look at his size. Isn't that guy B-rank? I don't think so. If he was a B-rank, he wouldn't be here. Doesn't he seem so confident? 1,000. I'll give you the first move. Me first. You'll regret it, believe me. Don't worry, the sword you'll taste will be more filling than any meal you've ever had. By the way, do you wish to have a handicap by any chance? Flickskins. Flickskins. Anyone else want to come forward? Not. Anyone else who wants to run their mouth? A force user at that age. Crazy, how is this possible? I thought he was extraordinary, but not to this extent. N000. It seems like they're gone now. Well then, let's introduce myself properly. I am Logan McLean, the one who gathered you all here. Many of you must be curious why I hired mercenaries with my money. I plan to train you all as crossbow cavalry. What? Crossbows. Who shoots those while riding a horse? It'll take all day to reload. Lord Logan, crossbows are not for cavalry. I know. You know. Then why? Although crossbows have superior destructive power compared to bows, it takes an unskilled person over a minute to reload. APA footrest and support it with your feet while loading. And if you're on horseback, even if you carry 3 or 4 loaded crossbows, your firepower will be depleted in a minute. It's natural to be astonished. Even if you think I'm just playing soldier with my money. But I am confident. First, train them thoroughly. You'll understand why later. This crossbow cavalry will become a major force for McLean, not just for the immediate territorial battles. DemonComics.on. Understood. To an expert, it might look crude. But since it's a weapon I used for decades in my past life, I remembered and drew all the basic structures. A top dwarf craftsman should be able to make it. A crossbow with a cartridge on the back for bolt storage and automatic reloading. And it needs to be able to shoot 3 bolts in rapid succession. DemonComics. Or it was me. Who came up with this absurd idea? On second thought, the idea is quite ingenious. But with such a mechanism, the string won't withstand the force and will break. And attaching a wooden box like this at the back will be inconvenient for the shooter. How do you plan to solve this? How should I know? That's for you to figure out. Just kidding. Don't get mad, listen. Reduce the size of the bolts to decrease the overall size of the cartridge. It's a one-time use anyway. Just make the cartridge modular so it can be reloaded after each shot. Let's call it a magazine for convenience. Well, it's a weapon developed in the future. It's like a weapon that transcends the understanding of this era. And the materials needed to make it are just 1 cartridge, a spring, glue, and a bit of bowstring. This ignites my desire to take on the challenge. DemonComics. Alright, I'll try to make it. How long do you think it will take? You ask for an unheard of weapon and even set a deadline. It's still a weapon made by humans, after all. Excuse me. Nonsense. Where? Who made it? You don't need to know. If you think it's impossible, give up. Well then. Alright, I accept. 1 month. I'll create something far superior within that time. Just watch what happens when you challenge a dwarf's pride. Huff. Huff. Your legs are slowing down again. You can do more, keep running. DemonComics.os.org. Rest. Brother. A 14-year-old kid, much smaller than his peers, managed to run 20 kilometers without stopping. He truly has talent. More than anything, I'm impressed by his persistence and endurance to run till the end. The concerns I had are now irrelevant. The brutality known as the Noble Slayer doesn't seem to be his true nature. Then the reason he became like that in his previous life must be. I'm so tired. I could fall asleep right now. But if the reward for this fatigue is good food and a nice bed. demoncocs.org. Once you've built up your strength and can flawlessly execute the kingdom's swordsmanship over 1,000 times in a row, perhaps then you can be called a knight. A knight. Can you do it? Yes. Good. If there's anything else you need for your training, tell Rick. We'll provide you with almost anything. I don't need anything. Are you sure you don't need anything? Just. Please continue to take care of my sister as you are now. demoncomics.org. That's all I need. Impressive. Victor may not be ready for war yet, but soon he will be a great strength to the McLean. Now, let's move on to the next stance. The mercenary group and the weapons Hamar will make will all be tremendous forces. But it's dangerous to only anticipate positive outcomes. Hamar might not succeed in making the repeating crossbow, and even if it's completed, the mercenary group might not be able to use it properly. It's almost like I've left everything to others, so I need to prepare another plan. So what you're saying is, you want to join the Knights training? Yes, that's right. Listen up, everyone. Henkel McLean, the commander of the McLean Knights. Starting today, the young Master Logan will be joining our knight training. What? What did he say? Did I hear that correctly? Does defeating Dominan make him think knights are a joke? You want the young master to train with the knights. But won't that cause dissatisfaction among the knights? Henkel, I'm not asking for special treatment. Treat him as a new recruit and train him thoroughly. 000 Even if you say so, he's the Lord's son. It would have been easier if you asked us to treat him kindly. Don't worry. If I fall behind even once in a week of night training, I'll withdraw on my own. All right. For the next week, the intensity of the night training will be tripled. At this rate, it's not him but the regular knights who will drop out. 0.00. Everyone stop. 10-minute break. Ugh. Wow. Young master, how are you feeling? Of course, it must be. It's tough, isn't it? If you're honest and say it's tough, we can immediately stop this insane training. I can handle it. What? demoncomics.org. Considering the knights undergo such training regularly, they must be strong. It's an excellent training. I look forward to more training, Commander. Damn. This isn't what I meant. Have all the knights left? The Knight Order training was insurance in case all my plans failed. If everything fails, I would join the Knight Order and fight on the front lines, so it would be better to build camaraderie with the knights from now on. And my power. While the force can grow through meditation, it's important to train the physical body. Therefore, Knight Order training will be very helpful. It's definitely effective. With the growth of the force core, I hardly feel any fatigue. demoncomics.org. Even though the force core is only 1 star, its power is already significant. Maybe if I reach 2 stars, I could attain strength comparable to an advanced knight like my father. Rejected. This too, rejected. Is this the best you can do? Rejected. Where is the rapid-fire crossbow I ordered? This one only shoots one bolt. TZ. And where's the magazine? Who said they needed an integrated type? Ah, but this is. I spoke too harshly. Oh, my bad. I apologize. Orked. Even if you're the master, you shouldn't trample on a craftsman's pride. That's right. If this is truly your best effort, then there's nothing I can do. How is it? Although it shoots one less projectile than initially requested, it's easy to hold in one hand, and thus easy to reload the magazine. Unbelievable. It took less than 5 seconds to reload and fire. Though the effective range and size are less than the weapon in my past life, as you said, Master, all you have to do is replace the cartridge with bolts in it right away. I really went through a lot of trouble making this, not that I'm bragging, just so you know, for cavalry. This is much better. No, the performance is outstanding. We still have months before the domain war, and to achieve such results already. Master, are you listening to me? Long live the dwarves. Chia no, long live Hamar. Hey, hey. Anyone could be watching. I'm not a kid, you know. Hamar. Yes, why are you calling me? Can you make 400 of these in 2 months? OL. Whoa, that's amazing. It flies off quite far. Who? It shoots consecutive shots too. It's an interesting crossbow. How could this be? How can a crossbow even do that? A muzzle-loading crossbow of this range, power, and speed. If an army of 300 mounted troops were armed with these crossbows. Just the thought of it makes me shudder. Bah. You're truly amazing. So this is what you had in mind when you mentioned crossbow cavalrymen. Well, yeah, kind of. Hamar went through quite a hard time. I mean, I had extra craftsmen assist him, but who would have expected he'd complete the order I made 2 weeks before schedule, on Hades, and even make 100 extra crossbows. I'll make good use of him. As expected of an expert rank dwarf, he's obviously superior. I'd like to share this with the Knight's Order and the soldiers too, but there's the issue of funds. HM. And possible leak of technology, so I should hold off on that for now. Starting today, equip the mercenaries with crossbows and clear out the monsters from outside the territory. What? That's. Do you think that's impossible? HM. It might be possible. Not it might be possible. Make it possible. Because if you can't do that, this is all meaningless. He wouldn't have made a weapon like this to subjugate monsters. Here, take 1 crossbow each. Is he preparing for war? Whoa. He has some tremendous stamina. SM. Is that ridiculous physical ability genetic? 2 guys at the same time. Whoa. If he's really like the Patriarch, he must be really good with a sword. Still, when I think back to Dominon. How can you compare him to the old man? He even lost to his younger brother before awakening. Well, despite that. It's kinda amazing how he has been consistently enduring the training for over a month now. The training that was initially designed to drive Logan away, now solidified as the new symbol of the Knight's Order. It's tiring, but it's way more rewarding than just running. You're right. This feels like the right level of training fitting for a Knight's Order. It became an unexpected stimulus for the low-rank knights who had been taking it easy in the training. Ray, you must have had a hard time carrying me all this time, huh? Thank you. 43, 12.1 And the knights began to truly understand and empathize with their horses. I'm heavy, aren't I? I overate yesterday, so. Whatever, man. Don't mind stuff like that among comrades. Stupid. What am I supposed to do if you just suddenly say something like that? The strengthening of bonds among the knights was a plus. I merely persisted with the training since the first young master wouldn't quit, but I can't believe all these results. My lucky charm walked in on his own 2 feet. Am I just tired, or? After pushing my body hard with training, I would stimulate my internal consciousness with meditation. The iterations are synergizing with each other, and I'm making solid progress. Lately, I've been seeing signs of a shift in the force. If I can improve my martial powers as per my expectations. Superhuman, or a master, archmage. I can surpass all the monsters I saw in my previous life. Phew. It's complete. Star Core. Now I have the basics to learn the next secret technique of the sword secrets. Iron Slash, Killer Iron Slash. Just considering the power that the IS technique gave me. I'm sure the second technique will be far more powerful than expected. If I can just master that technique before the war. Even a high-ranking knight wouldn't scare me. Oh, lift. Shoot. Keek. Ha. The. Boom. Who? There's hardly any recoil. Mine went through one guy's head and plunged into the head of another guy behind. The swarm of over 100 monsters was wiped out in less than 10 seconds. Their old habits of using a basic crossbow have been broken quite a bit, and they're much faster at changing the magazines. It was worth the effort to come for the hunt so far into the territory. Are you satisfied? Somewhat. They were a complete mess during the first monster hunt, but they've gotten so much better. Just out of curiosity, why are you doing this? I've never heard of a mercenary army with this much firepower. Are you planning on slaying monsters all over the continent? That's young master. You. What's wrong? A person named Rick sent me here. Rick. Yesterday. Viscount Tezron. Declared war against us. Just the Knight's Order of Viscount Tezrons has numerous more soldiers than we do. Even with you there, the chances of winning. Oh. Then should we choose to guard the city and call reinforcements? 816 both. If we do that, the knights who can use force will be pushed and the inside of the city will be a complete chaos. No, we need to send an envoy first, to make peace. Adhin. Silence, all of you. Even if the royal family's authority isn't as strong as it used to be, these people just instantly declared war without so much as their permission. It's crystal clear they planned this out. So those who talk about making peace. Did you even think before you spoke? Prepare for war, all of you. And come up with a plan for victory. I will not tolerate any dissent. But Will the young masters go to war to zero? My sons will go to war as well. Ronian's force has awakened now. And Logan is of age as well, so he should do his part. Speaking of which, I heard the first young master trains with the knights. Since they're both force users, they'll be of great help. This is bad. Young master is away right now. I must let him know about this quickly. Based on the memories of my past life, the war wasn't supposed to start for another 2 months. Anvik, what could possibly have hastened the war of the fiefs? Young master, you must hurry. Apparently, they're defying all customs, and are on the move after their declaration of war. You must leave now, so you can at least make it to the middle of the war. There's no time to think. The Logan Mercenary Corps are ready anytime. Kai, you don't seem too surprised that war has broken out. For us, if there is no war, we want to start one. What a terrible thing to say. We got our hands on a great weapon, so isn't it obvious we'd want to use it? These guys. They're way too confident. But it's valid. They overwhelmingly massacred the monster flock that was larger than normal from last year's winter. Yeah, what does it matter when the war breaks out? All we gotta do is win. We've got enough combat power right now. House of McLean reeling from the anxiety of an unexpected war. All of the 314 people. Logan's Mercenary Corps, prepare to depart. Were certain of their victory in war. The war began sooner than the McLeans thought. The day after the declaration of war, Tessran's troops showed up at the McLean estate, and their numbers exceeded the vassals' expectations. Not just the clash with a main force of knights, who are basically superhumans for the average person in this battle. But to use conscripts in a war not even between nations, but a domestic fiefdom war. Why the hell are you going this far? Heyman. Also. W.H. Watt. The House of Kairos has informed us they will not be providing us troops on. There's no way. There must be a mistake. Mr. Dwayne said he checked with them several times. No, I checked it myself. Gather all men who can carry weapons. We will respond with full force. Yes, sir. Their trusted Kairos turned their backs on them. Backed into a corner, McLean gathered as many men as he could to fight against Tessran. And thus gathered knights, regular troops, for a total of 5,023, and 4,418 conscripts. This force wasn't even half the numbers of the Tessran's army. Where's the first young master? Ezek, didn't you hear? He went out a long while ago and hadn't come back yet. Ha! Now of all times. He probably won't come back. He must have run away after hearing the news. What are you talking about? There's no way he would do that. Hyungnim. He already expected this war would happen. I'll teach you this secret technique soon. There's no way he'd run away. First young master ran away. That rumor was true. The son of the fief's lord ran away. Finally, Patrick has drawn his sword at last. Or. My knights are my swords. Face them now, Patrick McLean. N. First of all, I must break through the vanguard. He blocked my attack. Huff. My arm, my arm. No. Help. No, no, no. Yunjuk. Or of okay Witken, this is bad. We're losing. We were so disadvantaged in this war that they even had to send out a servant like me. 2. If they enclose us here, we'll lose no matter what. Hiahiak. Die. Yua. You little. Get up right now. Ready your spear. He's an ally. Thank God. 2th thank you. Cook. They've surrounded us from the rear too. Are we all going to die here? Kafla, you definitely live up to your name, Viscount. We made so many preparations, yet I can't believe my state. Kank. He withstood my attacks that contained force. I didn't expect Tezron would have a high ranking as well. Knight. The other 4 are at least intermediate rank knights. But is that why they're so confident? 1. So you're the people prepared to deal with me, huh? Well, how do you like the preparations? Why? If I get blocked here, so will the Knight's Order, and if that happens. I won't let that happen. Ugh. Win. Damn bastards. Do you have no pride as knights? What the hell is he one about? Just let him be. It's his last struggle before dying. You whelps, he's still a trained high-ranking knight. Ugh. Cook. Red Hawk. Gasp. While the high-ranking knight blocks my attacks, the others are attacking me. They even took the rear. It's an obvious trap, yet I can't escape it. What's peculiar is that they're not even carrying spears. The only weapons they're equipped with are small crossbows. Crossbows. You mean the weapons that hunters use? Just get the rear soldiers and archers unit to get rid of them. They're no elite troops. They're just some trash soldiers. Fire. The McLeans. Forces had those kinds of troops. All those who didn't ready their shields are dead. If I was even the slightest bit later. Counterattack. Let's shoot back as well. The arrows won't reach them. How on earth did their arrows? How could this be? The rear turned into chaos after but a second. They didn't even use magic, just those damn crossbows. What the hell kind of weapons have you made, Patrick? The cavalrymen. Get the cavalrymen in the front lines to come here. Yes, sir. Catch those bastards. Hiya. Go. End them. They're coming here on their own. Cook. Hook. Great job dodging that, kid. 1. Grill. We don't have the time for this. The battle's taking a strange turn. What? You think I'm playing right now? This kid's no joke. What the hell is he doing? I'm not playing here. Look behind you. Regardless, I can't lose. You gotta do your brother's part as well. I can't crumble down here. Oh, what the hell are they doing showing their backs? They're swinging their swords in the air. Whatever the case, this is an opportunity. Huh. I slashed him so easily. Arrows. That's L. Logan. Attack the ones holding the crossbows. This is the Lord's order. Is that kite shield? A remarkable defense formation, I must say. Aim diagonally toward the ground. Toward the ground. ZWH. Aim for the horses. Aha. Fire. Nay. Yua. Stay still. I'm falling off the horse. Zaya. Dumb fucks. Fortunately, I think I was on time to be able to help Ronian. But there's still father left. I resolved to save my family in this life. There's no point in winning the battle if I lose my family. Kai. Take command. But our plan was to attack from outside their shooting distance. Mr. Logan. What? Victory's right in front of us. Why is he trying to get himself killed? I mean, he may be stronger than me, but if he runs into an intermediate rank knight. This fucking. I can't believe you ran at me even though you knew you'd get stabbed. Kuhuk. Something strange. They're all pushing themselves and basically throwing themselves at me. Why are they so desperate when they have the upper hand? Whom? Kook, damn it. What on earth happened? You. I barely made it on time. Cough. Logan. I saw him coming with the mercenary corps from behind the enemies, but I'm sure this place is pretty far off from there. How did he get all the way here through so many enemies? 5. Did he take them all down? When did you get so strong? No, that's not important right now. I don't know what's going on, but the fact that you're here means we have the upper hand right now, right? Of course. I see. You did great. did he just push off 2 intermediate rank knights at the same time? A mere 20-year-old young country bumpkin did that. I was toiling to death at that age to become a knight. No, none of that matters. Because I will kill him right here, right now. Rix, Trombell, what are you doing? Hurry up and get into position. Ugh. Add that attack just now was enough to tell me. Right now, Logan may not be high-ranking knight. But he's strong enough to handle most intermediate-ranking knights. DIY mechs. If he takes the intermediate-rank knights, and I take that high-ranking knight, I'll face him. No, he's too much for you. You may have progressed greatly, but he's still a high-ranking. Kuhuk. In this state, even I could win against you, father. Trust me and leave him to me. Fine. But be careful, son. Let's be quick and put an end to this, father. He's coming at me, and not the high-ranking knight. How dare you, you damn whelp. Of. Kuhuk. How? Even if I consider my wounds, I don't sense any remarkable power from him nor a high level. Yet the fact that I'm being overpowered means he's pushing himself way too hard. Otherwise, none of this makes any sense. Die. Cook. Damn it. If only I wasn't wounded. Kuhuki. There isn't a single opening. I need to grab a chance to attack him. So that's an option too. K the force in my sword. It's being absorbed into his sword. Great, he fell for it. Hup. TCH. That's it. He lost his center of gravity. 000. Now's the perfect time. Of. The hem of his clothes. He moved away that fast. No. By high am I too slow. Divine sword secret. Damn it. I need to get away quickly. Ist form. Slashing wave. I am possible. A high-ranking knight using cheap tricks. I, Logan McLean, have killed the enemy general. The high-ranking knight is down. This can't be. The Viscount. They got the Viscount too. I don't know. I haven't seen the flag since earlier. What are you doing? Are you crazy? We should at least save our lives by surrendering. I don't want to die here. How can you? We surrender. Me too. I'm surrendering too. Long live young Master Logan. Where the hell did it all go wrong? I prepared a whole 3 years for this battle. I even asked for help from other nobles and gathered 100 knights. That damn ginger. His cavalrymen and their weapons ruined everything. I should get back to my territory first. That way, I'll make it out alive. Open the gates. Your lord is back. Lord. Oh. Look. Something's coming. The Sea Cavalryman. Fuck. Damn Viscount, you were pretty quick to run away. Tezron lost. Open the gates and receive the true winner. We lost. Is that why the Viscount came back in such a rush? Are you cowering after hearing the enemy's words? And no, sir. There's only a little over 300 enemies. They can't defeat us through a siege. What on earth is that guy doing? Esta. AA000. He just vanished in a second. Don't tell me. He's over there. Open the gates. Unless you all want to die. I'll compensate you with whatever reparations and share per the conventions of fiefdom wars. Please just spare the lives of myself and my family. Per the conventions, you say? Ha! You announced a war out of nowhere and just barged in within a day, and now you talk of the conventions. Haman Tezron, do you have no conscience? Heek. You must maintain the honor of the nobles. Prisoners captured in fiefdom wars are guaranteed their lives by the conventions. Honor of nobles. Sure. I'll respect the honor and customs of my house, the house of the McLeans. So, I'll guarantee you your life, and give you time and permission to take a certain amount of wealth and leave. Thank fem. If I was my father, I'd say that. Because he's a man of honor. So much so, that he'd accept a surrender without any conditions whatsoever. Yua. What a pretty knife. Take it. The best craftsman of the kingdom crafted it himself. No thanks. You'd better take it with you. What? Kuhuk. Why, you said you'd spare my life. I said if I was my father, I'd spare your life. Sorry, but not me. Cook. The honor. Of the nobles. Cough ha. Honor of nobles. Do you know how many people died because of your greed? End that filthy life of yours right here. Ugh. Ugh. Thank God you died such a simple death. VOA. Finally, we're past the crisis. I gotta wrap things up. Viscount Hama Tezron ended his own life. That should be enough. 000 Mr. Logan. What is it? I think you should take a look at the castle's underground prison. Underground prison. Well. A few days later. I came straight to the Tesron castle as soon as I recovered. But you say what? Haman killed himself. Indeed, he must have been in great despair. Did you kill him? Correct, I deliberately killed him. We must bring the Tesron fief back into our hands. I don't want to leave their bloodline alive to create a way for future trouble. Ha. Fine. I mean, you're an adult now. You must have had your reasons. Father changed. Logan. No matter what someone says, you played the greatest part in this battle. Thank you. Ahem. I'll have you stand as the official heir to the House of McLean. E. Nod. I'm sorry, but I'll have to refuse. You're rejecting the offer to be my successor. But why? Are you worried about your reputation? If that's the case, your feats in this battle are enough to turn it around. That's not the reason. Then what? It's because for McLean, a family of knights, Ronian would be more fit for the position. Ronian became a force user at the mere age of 14. That's 5 years faster than me. There's no telling what kind of feats he can achieve when he becomes of age. Even if what you say is true, your martial ability doesn't make you the lord of a family, Logan. Maybe according to the common knowledge of today. But if Ronian receives the title of the youngest force user of the continent like in my previous life, there won't be any problem whatsoever. More importantly, there's no benefit in me becoming the successor. Neither do I want to waste my time training to be the next Baron. As the older brother, I'd like to give my younger brother a chance. So I hope you'll wait until Ronian comes of age to choose your successor. See, I didn't think you'd be so mindful of Ronian. I'll accept your wish and push the selection of the heir to 5 years from now, when Ronian becomes an adult. But of course, I'll give you another reward. We'll get back to McLean and calculate the exploits from this war. It'll probably come out to a few 100,000 of gold. Ah, about the reward. Is it okay if I take what I want? Open the gates. The Knights of McLean have returned. They returned within a week of the war. I heard the war itself ended in just 1 day. But how is that possible? Were our knights always that strong? Didn't you hear the rumors yet? It's all thanks to the first young master, Logan. That master. Ruffian young. According to the soldiers who came back first, young Master Logan's mercenaries turned the battle around. They jumped out from behind the enemies as if they knew it would happen. I heard they annihilated the enemies with some mysterious weapon. He even took down a high-ranking knight all alone. Was the first young master such a great person? Who I thought he was always just messing around here and there. Does that mean he bought all that monster meat in the past for some reason? He must have had a bigger picture in mind. What if he was just acting all that time? As expected. Whoa. I just got goosebumps. Prodigies are simply on another level. 2. It's too embarrassing to hear. Logan, how does it feel? Everyone's praising you. Praise. All that's doing is making me red in the face. Ronnie, you too. Don't overdo it. What can I do? It's all true. They're so glad to see you. Smile at them. Smile. Whoa. Ahem. What did that smile mean? Murder warning. Geez, Logan, I'm screwed. Chopping our heads off with that thumb. Huh. Did I do something wrong? What did one do wrong? Now. For the champion of this war, begin the grand welcome. Long live McLean. Of long live young Master Logan. DBA 01080B.BD.B10. A welcome ceremony lasting till the morning. They've got pretty good stamina for people who just got back from war. What the hell are you scheming? 0. Mother. I heard everything. You projected becoming the successor. What the hell are you plotting? Others may be fooled, but you think I'll be fooled by you. Mother. For God's sake. Logan, I'm sorry. The matter with her family really hurt her. Ronnie, it's all good. Despite her long-lasting resentment, 00 right now, she's lost all real power because Kairos betrayed her, and she can longer be a threat to me. So as long as I do it right now, she might accept my apology sincerely. Her. I, too, am ever regretful of my actions that were driven by jealousy and inferiority. Mother, I know well that my actions the past few months weren't all that trustworthy. Ronian. He admitted it himself. It's all his mother. For God's sake, please stop. Logan, she's not normal right now. Just listen, Ronian McLean. Because the one who actually deserves an apology from me is you. What? I've been apologizing to you ever since I came back, but I never said exactly what for. It seems the regrets and cowardly nature I built up over the years weren't so easy for me to overcome. Logan. What on earth do you mean? But you know it too, don't you? Ronnie. That for the past years, I detested you. I tried to avoid my own incompetence by hating you. And right now, I genuinely regret those pathetic years of mine, Ronian. Let me at least officially apologize to you for it right now. I truly am sorry. I'm still as naive as ever, aren't I, Vid? It's okay, Logan. I believed that as long as I was nice to you, even when you were cold to me, someday the brother I knew would return. All that I do going forward. For now, this shall suffice. Master, where on earth are we going right after returning from war? You've had enough rest. It's about time to get back to work. I'm just anxious, is all. About how you're going to squeeze everything I've got in me this time. Don't worry about it. You're definitely going to like this task. As if he knows what I like. As of this moment. You want a mountain as a reward to develop it. Even though it's called a mountain, it's a wasteland with nothing around. Why that place of all places? Demon Tune. Who knows if there might be gold buried in that wasteland? The reason the Teslon family stubbornly started a territorial dispute. In my previous life, it was revealed a year after the territorial dispute ended. 2 Teslon started exporting gold from a mountain in the taken McLean territory. With the gold from that mine, Teslon in my previous life became a force surpassing that of an ordinary count's family. 60. Until the McLean family, burning with revenge, was massacred. This is the dungeon beneath Teslon Castle. There are some unusual people here that you, Logan, might want to see. Demon Tune. We are innocent. We only extracted gold from the ore brought by Baron Teslon, as requested, but that brutal man locked us up here. Sob. Haman Teslon. To think he locked up 5 precious mine engineers. Are you getting angry for us? This is an unexpected gain. What, who is this person? Though we won the territorial dispute against Teslon, it was merely overcoming a small wave. Demon Tune. If the invasion of the empire that leads to the country's downfall is the final obstacle. What happens a year later? Becomes the starting point of the country's decline. Current king, Samuel von Grandia. The sudden death of the king and the ensuing succession dispute among the 3 princes led to a civil war that lasted 3 years and significantly weakened the kingdom's power. And before that power could recover, the empire's invasion began. It's essentially the first cause that led to the country's downfall. Our MacLean has no particular faction to follow, so we could remain neutral and just be spectators. But this is also an opportunity. It can't just be wasted. Demon Tune. Take advantage of the chaos to regain the territory of the former count and take back the lordship of the Southwest. 000 if possible, end the civil war and even further. Master. Gathering people. And what are you thinking about? I called, but no one answered. Oh my, I got lost in thought. Let's snap out of it. We've just barely overcome a hurdle. 000 Thinking about what will happen in the future, we need to enhance our power as soon as possible, but if I talk about it now, they'll think I've lost my mind. So whatever I do, I have to do it with my own money. Yoft, and this mountain will become my source of income. There's a vein of gold halfway up this mountain, and I want to excavate it to create a mine. How much do you think it will cost? Demon Tune. Another absurd request. 800. I signed the contract because it was more than Teslon offered, but to suddenly want to create a gold mine. Absolutely. Are you sure there's a vein of gold? And what's your basis for this? I saw it myself. Saw it. How? Just so you know, this operation is a secret, so the drilling should only be done by the 6 of you. Are you trying to kill someone? Drilling with just 6 people. That's impossible. Even if there are dwarves. 17. Please say it's too much. Well. It's not impossible if you're prepared to die. Demon Tune. Just sleep less and give up on living like a human for a while. We're doomed. Typical Hamar. A slave. No, a worker is attitude is there. 000. With this, you're motivated to work, right? Now I'd like to hear about the estimate. We won't know the exact amount of gold until we drill, but you should expect the initial investment to be around 5 million gold. And for stable development, it will take a long time. Half a year for preparation, and another half a year for actual mining. As I thought, it requires a significant amount of money and time. But it's the mine that made Teslon, once a mere baron, surpass even a count in wealth. I must develop it, no matter what. Ah. If only I could sell monster meat right now. 000 The benefits of monster meat were widely recognized about 2 years later. Of course. I can't hear you, I don't want to. I really don't. You haven't been to that warehouse, sir, so you don't know. WTZ this brat. Suddenly acting so high and mighty. There's no way. Can even grab .1. Ugh. What is this smell? I knew it would smell, but this is really making me want to vomit. 1000 He's already doing it, Dimension. Sigh. Okay. Let's get started. Wait. Why are you the only one who's fine? I used the force to numb my sense of smell. It's unfair that you're the only one. If you're jealous, awaken your own. Now apply this antidote to the meat until the surface looks all white. Just make sure it's coated until it appears white on the surface. The black parts are where the toxicity remains, so be careful. Ugh. The smell. Then grind this well. 9. If it clumps together? Yes. Good. We'll sell it as medicine. Remember this well, since you'll be doing this from now on. What? No, I absolutely refuse. Gold per week. Then, well. I thought you could be made to work for free. First, we need to test the effects of the medicine. What exactly is this medicine for? It's good for men. What does that mean? Ah, really frustrating. I'll explain it just once, so listen carefully. H. No. Ah. You get it now. Oh my, haha. I see. Then there's the perfect person for this. Who's that? Administrator Dwayne. Why do my ears feel ticklish? First young master, this is Dwayne. Come in. Excuse me. I heard you called for me. First young master. Where did he go? B000. I was waiting for you, Dwayne. Why you can't just pop up behind me out of nowhere. I was just gonna massage your shoulders. You've been so tired these days from cleaning up matters after the war, haven't you? Huh. And no, I'm okay. Rather than me, our Lord is having a much harder time. I mean, look at you collapsing since you're so down on energy. That was from you surprising me. Aw, come on. I know you've been having a hard time. We're broke since you dug up every last penny we had for the war. And the servants and knights don't even know that, yet they keep pestering you asking for money. The administration's having the hardest time. Young master. It seems I've misunderstood you all this time. I didn't expect you to be so deeply considerate that you'd even think about the administrators. Is that why you're having trouble in bed? Z. Excuse me. Wait. At least listen to all of it. I'd like to give this to you. What is this? It's a patented product from the Philip Merchantry in Kale. There's guaranteed results even from just one pill. How much nay do you need me to pay for that pill? It's a hit. Are you listening to me? Dwayne, give me your hand. And Mr. Dwayne. After the first successful trial, men bowed their heads in front of Logan, and the experiments continued a few more times. Heinkel, I heard the rumors. You fight with your wife every night these days, right? What? Who spread a rumor like that? Enough of that. Try eating this first. Second experiment, Heinkel. Oh. Young master. I'll talk to father. Thank you. I'll be leaving then. Ahem. Logan, about that. Third experiment, Patrick. It was good. I'm sorry, Ronian. But we might be getting another little brother. Wait. Why haven't you asked me to try it? I went through the most hard work. What is that gaze supposed to mean? Mombies, it's not like you have anywhere to use it. Are you done talking? Young master. Young master. Oh, don't follow me. You smell. I see. If the medicine is that effective, it'll definitely be in demand. But how much did you say the price is? 100 gold for one pill. 1,000 gold for a set of 10 pills. You're not taking the nobles in the capital to be pushovers, are you? You're going to get in trouble at this rate. Of course not, I'm just confident in what I'm selling. Because in my past life too, it sold so much, the price got ridiculously expensive. If you supply only a small amount through limited production, it'll sell at an even higher price. Thank you. 10 more minutes for the communication channel, please. That makes sense if you're sure it'll work. I'm positive, if someone famous tried one and gave testimony of it would lead to great results. Someone famous who needs this medicine. HM. But which noble would advertise that his impotency got better after taking it? They don't exactly need to advertise it. There's so many ears listening in on the nobles. Even if a secret rumor spreads, they'd still come flocking like bees to flowers. In that case, how about going to the party in the capital? Ugh. Party. Are you seriously telling me to go to a party? The only party I've been to is the mercenaries' party when we won. The family didn't even have any money to hold a party. Parties are best for making connections. Though for it to be of help in business, that'd make it take some time. I would have gone myself if I wasn't a commoner. It's not like you can sell it at the party yourself. Sell it myself. Don't tell me you're actually thinking of selling it there. Your family will be ostracized by the high society if you do that. Of course that won't happen if I don't sell it. If I don't sell it. Philip, I'll tell you about an informant in the capital, Grand. Go to him and find out everything I'm about to tell you now. What? An informant. What are going to make me do now? I'll come to Grand soon. I'll tell you the details when I get there. I have a bad feeling about this. Ugh. A week later, here we are. Grandia Kingdom's capital city. Grand, you really came. How'd you manage to get permission from your family? I mean, the son of a noble going to the capital to sell aphrodisiacs. Of course, I told them something different. Though bringing around 3,000 boxes over without a servant was a bit of an issue. Father also sent me way easier than expected. I guess it's because of my feats during the war. Ho. Come to think of it, you didn't have any servants the first time we met either. Are you sure it's okay for a noble's son to go around like this? Well, having a servant with you actually makes it hard to go anywhere. Not to mention, that guy's got his own work to do. That's right, his own work to do. I've given Rick quite a huge task to take care of. Rick. Young master. In past life, and in this one, young master, can I go off duty now? What? You want me to come on my day off too? He has done everything for me. Young master, the maids say I smell these days. They don't even come close to me. I will be able to marry, right? I'm really thankful to you. What? You think a few pills are missing? No way. You're saying if you shake me, and pills come out, you'll hit me once for each one. Thank you, Rick. Okay, I've made up my mind. I saw something just now. 000 a flashback. To celebrate all the work Rick put into this, we'll name the medicine 12.04 Imporic. There's no doubt about it. He's a lunatic. You must be tired from the long journey. It'd be great for you to recover from all that fatigue in a bar. Though I shouldn't talk about nobles who can't get that up in a place where there are so many ears listening in, should I? Well, the room is a definitely better place for a chat on that topic. By the way, I went to the informant to find out what you asked. But are you sure about giving him 900 gold for each document? He is pricey indeed, but he's just as skilled too. As long as you ordered correctly, we'll get the perfect information. I placed the order word by word as you told me to. 1. Names of grand nobles who've been married in the last 10 years, yet don't have a child. 2. Names of nobles who haven't taken in any second wives or lovers. 3. Names of nobles who often look for food that's good for stamina. Right on the spot, then we'll be fine. You did a great job, not just for this task, but all of those I told you to complete in the capital. A 44, come on. It wasn't that hard. The real crisis was the day I heard the news about the war later on. You can't imagine how worried I was until I heard the news that the war was over by that evening. 000, at least he worries for his client. When I thought about the mountain of monster meat I'd have to take care of, I couldn't even swallow food down my throat. Who on earth would buy monster meat? Ah. Why does paper hurt so much? Stop yapping your mouth and read this. Who on that list do you think is fit to be our first customer? How about him? 32 Whist. MES Icicle Rev 192S. This guy's. Ho ho. Count Davis. HM. Excuse me, Count, I'm Logan McLean, the eldest son of the Southwestern Region's House of McLean. Pfft, we have a new guest here. WEL. Welcome. Hiki geez, how tacky. I wonder what farm he came from. Hiki looks like those are the trendy clothes of the Southwest. I wore Philip's recommended clothes, and as I thought, no one likes them. That was a good choice. Because I don't have the time to be forming useless connections in a pointless party like this one. My only target here is Count Davis. Fallon Davis ahem, despite being an important figure in the treasury of the Grandia Kingdom, and having married at the age of 20, he's a pitiful man who still doesn't have a child. I was shocked when Philip pointed him out in the name list. Since in my past life, he became quite famous. The Count who killed himself because of his wife. Are you done talking? Due to some incident between the two of them. Took him to death's door by his own hands. His reputation and perception in others' eyes was just that important to him. Anyhow, he fits all three conditions that I gave the informant. He's perfect to be our first customer, Imporic. I came to the capital on a business trip, and heard of your prestige, so I came to give my greetings to you. But I guess, since you're from the outskirts, there must be fascinating goods there that are not available in the capital. Pfft. They'll hear you. Hiki, of course, I'm sure that good isn't available here, which is why I'm selling it. A medicine specialized for men. Chisper, a sexual enhancer. The son of a noble selling sexual enhancers. What did he just say? How embarrassing. How dare this country bumpkin act up here? Humph. 1,000 now bask in your humiliation all alone. That's what the look on his face is screaming. 1,000 so damn obvious. Do you still have something left to say? As a sign of courtesy, I brought a present for the influential people of the capital, so please accept this. This is the product, MANHWA, which will be sold at 100 gold each. I specially brought 3 of them as a gift for you. It's a great medicine without any side effects, and I can attest to that with my honor as a noble on the line. A few days later. My lord tasked me with purchasing the MANHWA medicine. Here is the ID card. Ah, so Count Davis sent you. Bull's eye. Thank you. Please visit again. Gold from 10 boxes. Not bad for our first sale. We gotta earn more than this. Even the rent for this teeny little shop costs 10,000 gold. That's to be expected since it's in the center of the capital. I barely managed to rent it, you know. And strategically, we need a shop. Seeing people gather with one's own eyes has far more impact. You're right about that. Well, then, I'll be going to a party now. Again. You go to a party almost every day ever since you came to Grand. You sometimes even go to 2 parties a day. Having Count Davis as our first customer isn't enough. I should go and promote it to as many people on that list as possible. A week later. I can't believe the Count asked me to purchase that medicine again. In the past, no healthy foods had any effect on him. HM 000 Cisnazin. Why is the queue so long? 1010. Wait a minute, I recognize them. That man's the Chamberlain at Viscount Talon's, and that's Count Hamel's butler. This is going to create useless rumors. I should quickly buy the medicine and leave. We're truly sorry. Unfortunately, we're all out of stock prepared for today. What do you mean all out? There was no mention of this before. I'm truly sorry. MANHWA is highly popular, but the supply isn't enough, so the sale is restricted to 50 boxes a day. Please sell some to use. See, if I go back empty-handed, my lord will kill me. What are they doing there? Go check it out. Yes, sir. By limiting the supply, the customers are stimulated to buy, and seeing people gathered makes the other nobles curious. Tom, it's all going as planned. We're sold out today as well. Sold out. Sold out. How many days is that already? This is amazing. The daily sales have been all full for over a month. We even sold out today as soon as we opened up. At this rate, 450 golds in 1 month isn't that far-fetched. Kiki. Who knew Grand had so many impotent nobles? We increased the price by 3 times since the middle, yet there are people who'd even pay extra to buy it. This makes me worry for the future of our kingdom. You did it, Philip. You admirable brat. Haha, can't breathe cough. It's thanks to your efforts too. Great, so starting next month, you'll get 1 of the total sale profits. Why, Mr. Logan. I'll give it all I have. Oi, fa. Don't kiss me. Nansen Z noni. At least 10 tons of gold every year. Oops, wait, you're being serious. Yeah, according to those miners, there's a high chance the gold nuggets are in a deeper strata. Tons of gold. Even with a rough estimate, that's 100 million golds. Easy jackpot. This is a way bigger lottery than I thought it was. Even if I only sell for 2 months, I'll have plenty of money left. Oh yeah. I've got around 700 boxes of MANHWA left, so if I go back home to send more goods here, and then start mine development. HM. Why can I sense someone's in there? It's really faint though. Don't tell me. Thieves. Did they disappear? No, there's only one door. He's still inside. Who are you? No one. But I definitely sense someone here. Is he on top of the roof? Who are? There's no sign of any presence at all. But he was right in front of me just now. What the hell was that? An aura user thief snuck in here. Huh. I'm just speculating, but he was at least an advanced force user. He was on a completely different level. It wasn't simply a feeling that he was a high rank. But for an aura user to be doing petty theft. Isn't aura enough to turn even a slave into a noble? A person like that is going around doing petty thievery. What did he steal? Don't tell me the... It's exactly what you're thinking. Just 2 pills of Imporic. That's it. Just 2 pills, you say. So he really wasn't after money. That means he took it so he could use it himself. There's 1 pill left. Are there impotent people among aura users as well? That's right. That name list from before. Was there an aura user in there? No, he asked for extra charges saying that's top secret information, so I said no. Come to think of it, there is one person. An aura user in the capital who doesn't have a descendant. Were you looking at kids again? I told you, I was just enjoying the scenery. Don't think about useless stuff. Come on now, let's go back. Honey, I'm really happy I met you. You know that, right? I feel the same. The kingdom's best swordsman, Felix Esperanza. The deep-rooted sadness and regret in his heart. It all started with an unjust injury he suffered as a young man. While fighting for his country, he suffered an injury between his legs of all places. It was just an honorable wound for a knight who was wounded in the line of duty. As a young man, he didn't think much of it. What's the point of having the title of a duke, and being known as the strongest in the whole nation? Without a child to take over after me, it's all in vain. WWIC. You must have been in such agony. If it's okay with you, please let me serve you by your side. The family meeting is just around the corner. Are you sure it's okay to not rush? What's the point of being early? All I'll get is pressure to have an heir. I'm being very careful while saying this. But recently, a very effective medicine is circulating in the capital. Is that so? Ha, I know you don't believe it, but there's a lot of word of its users having had great effect. I already tried using 7. By stealing it, at that. Even if my wife's tears bothered me, I can't believe I went around committing thievery. An embarrassment to all the discipline maintained. Ha! Not to mention that even after I took the medicine, nothing happened. Luis, you should take rumors with a grain of salt. I'm sorry. That's right. It's just a fake rumor. 1000 no way that medicine can fix something that even Aura couldn't. I should give up now. I've already told you. You can't just see him without prior appointment. How many times do I have to tell you this again? Ah, that's why I told you to just tell His Grace my name. He'll definitely meet me once he hears it. You're planning to confront the Sword Master directly? Yes. You're not suggesting that you'll approach one of the kingdom's most powerful figures and say, "Did you steal my stuff yesterday? Are you crazy? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Is that supposed to be an imitation of me?" That's just asking for trouble. Just pretend you don't know. 0-0. If things go south, we'll be screwed. Philip is not wrong. But if that person was indeed the Sword Master yesterday, this is a chance we can't miss. I've heard that the Sword Master's actual age is close to a century, but he looks much younger. Has he suppressed aging with his powerful aura? McLean, isn't that the territory in the south? What brings the eldest son from the McLean family all the way here? No need to bring up yesterday's incident. I've recently started a business in the capital, and as a gift, I've brought this item. It's a superb medicine for men, recommended by several nobles. Is that so? No reaction. If it like this, it'll be impossible to confirm if the Sword Master was indeed that person from yesterday. Then, it's time for the next step. But such things are hardly necessary for a superhuman like His Excellency. Therefore, I've prepared something more special. There's a reaction. Mo Imporic couldn't show effects on him. The Sword Master's initial indifference was probably because Imporic, a virility and erectile dysfunction remedy, neutralizes the toxicity of monster meat to an ingestible level. But such minimal toxicity has no effect on a superhuman's body. So, by collecting and concentrating the meat's poison, it becomes extremely concentrated. Demon Reader org well. Though it's just 50 pills of Imporic concentrated into one, I can vouch for its effects from personal experience. The pain that twists your insides. A normal person without force core would have died if they consumed it. An aura user is both a master of martial arts, controlling the body, and a master of the force, the power of life. Thus, Felix could be certain. The effect is real. It's not just a one-time thing. If the effects accumulate, it could fully recover in about 30 doses. This solves a long-standing regret and deep-seated sorrow of mine. Not mentioning my mistake, but rather bringing a gift shows deep consideration. Thoth. Additionally, the swordsmanship I saw that day was unbelievably advanced for his young age. Truly, he's a talent worthy of owning this miraculous remedy. Haha, I was too anxious. The gift you gave me yesterday showed the possibility of curing a long-standing pain of mine. Therefore, I want to repay you. If there's anything you desire, speak freely. May I receive a worthless swordsmanship book? Take it. Training with this alone will only harm your body, but it has its unique points, so it's worth reading for reference. Thank you. If possible, could you also write a certificate saying you personally I gave this to me? Demon Reader org of course. That's easy enough. Good. I got what I wanted. It feels a bit disappointing to receive only a swordsmanship book from the Swordmaster who seemed ready to give anything, but my real gold lies elsewhere anyway. This just doesn't seem right, no matter how I think about it. I will personally teach you a swordsmanship technique. You're going to teach me swordsmanship? The kingdom's strongest swordsman. I understand you're modest and not one for grand desires. But just a low-grade swordsmanship book doesn't sit well with me. This is the first time I'm hearing such an offer, in both my past and present lives. Modesty. Now, draw your sword. An overwhelming aura pushing down my entire body. Ugh. I can't even hold a sword in this state. Is this the power of aura? But, is this something all aura users can do? A skill that binds the whole body with sheer presence, like magic. No matter how low the opponent is. If that were the case, all wars on the continent would have ended with just aura users fighting each other. Perhaps it is not just about presence. This in itself is a special technique. Amplify only the senses, not the body, with force. Then, analyze this presence that restricts the body. Every time I try to move, the Sword Master's aura stimulates the starting point of the movement. This disperses the force I was about to use. I might not understand how it's possible, but I see a way to counter it. Move a half beat faster. Then the timing when the force gets dispersed. Indeed. You do have talent. Demon Reader Org. Good. Pay attention. Aura Blade. No, this is. Try to withstand this. This is. The heavy pressure sword. This is exactly what a gravity sword is. Even though the sword comes at you very slowly. I can't move. The force of the sword strike disrupts my senses by penetrating my body. That red blade is intensifying its momentum. But what can I do even if I understand the principle? Gasp. An aura blade is no. It's not something you can simply mimic and do. I have seen it properly. Without realizing, I used my hand seriously at the last moment. Demon Reader Org to stand against it. This guy is quite something. It'll be interesting to watch him. Are you leaving already? The Duke has said you should rest comfortably until you recover. It's okay. So, you can stay a bit longer if you'd like. Thanks to the potion the Duke gave me, I'm completely fine. Then I'll escort you to the main gate. I see. KB. P-169. Take care on your way back. Yes. Thank you for seeing me off. Ugh. I'm going to die. This is practically like being treated as a true disciple. This connection will surely be a great help in the future. Lord Logan. Philip. What are you doing here? I waited a bit away until you came out. But why do you look so pale? Surely you haven't offended the Sword Master. No offense. It's just that the Sword Master was teaching the swordsmanship. Cough. Arg. I will prepare the flee plan. Get the fastest horse. No, it's a misunderstanding. Listen to me. Cough. Cough. Gasp. Lord Logan. 1 week later, back all the prepared Imporics have been used up. Please come again next time. Imporic total sales revenue. Demon Reader Org about 4.1 million gold. If this trend continues, we can easily make over 4.5 million a month. MANHWA. Even without a performance bonus this month, you're still happy. Don't disrupt my imagination. Ah, right. I've set up the monster meat purchases in Kyle to run smoothly without needing to be handled. You did. Good job. So, about that. How about buying a house in the capital? Considering the losses from accommodation expenses, it seems rational. No, at most, I'll be here for another year and a half. Just focus on selling impo-ricks until then. After that, we'll have to move elsewhere whether we like it or not. What? What do you mean by that? That's just how it is. Then, for smooth business operations, please take care of yourself, Lord Logan. When you vomited blood before, it was really chilling. That's why you holed up in your lodging for a week. Did you really focus on recovering? Every time I visited, you were working on something at your desk. There's that. It's convenient that you don't pry too much even though you grumble. Another secret. Rick would have kept asking until he got hit. Are you returning to your domain now, Lord Logan? Yes. Keep the customers calm until I send the impo-ricks from my domain. Oh, and send 1 million gold worth of food to the Teslon and McLean castles each month. What? Are you planning to feed the people of your domain all by yourself, Lord Logan? Never mind. I'll be purchasing continuously for at least a year, so find a supplier. You're serious. I didn't realize you cared so much about the people of your domain. Caring for the people of the domain. It's merely a necessity. The chronic problem of food shortage in McLean will not be resolved until next year at least. Even if we obtain the Teslon planes, adding McLean's barrenness still results in a deficit. I need the labor of the domain's people for my plans, so we can't have anyone starving. Now I have to go, I have matters to attend to. 000 what? What matters? Never mind. It must be another secret anyway. You know well. You want me to find these people. Just with a name and 1 or 2 physical traits. Plus, the area they live in is unknown. Are you asking me to search the entire continent? Can you do it or not? Just tell me that. If it's about money, I'll pay properly. Understood. It will indeed be difficult to find them. Maybe even the name I know could be an alias. But there's no other way. We must recruit these independent superhumans. Those who reached the realm of superhumans in their past lives and belong to nowhere. Each one of them will be a significant force when we go to war with the Empire. Especially that one who usually works as a mercenary for the Empire. Demon Reader Org. Hello. Son. Ha. Gasp. Welcome. This is the Grandia Kingdom's Earth Tower. What's with this person? I thought he was a noble, but he's dressed in a cheap suit. I came to see some magic scrolls. As expected. He didn't come to see a high-ranking mage. Just to buy some mediocre scrolls. It's obvious 150 collapse magic scrolls. Sigh. What? Epper, here's my account verification issued by the Cooper's Bank. Check it. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. 1, 0, 5, 6. SE 7 million gold. Up. I will escort you upstairs. A 4th circle earth elemental area spell, depending on the magician's capacity, it can crumble a cliff in one go. However, it has a long activation time and noticeable signs. And it doesn't affect materials other than earth and dirt, is that trembling? Ah, must be collapse magic. Let's go around. AJ, it was also a spell seldom used in wars. But it's the best for construction. With this, you can accelerate the development of mines, and take care of other problems simultaneously. So, you're going to buy 150 scrolls of collapse. Ah, yes. That's right. Ha ha ha. It's been a while since we've had such a generous client, I'm a bit nervous. Radio's great, Earth Tower Master. I never thought the Tower Master himself would come running. 150 scrolls. Where are they? CHCH being the master of one of the 5 great towers, and just for 1.5 million gold. Is there a serious situation here? Well, an opponent's weakness is my gain. Our McLean is just a small fief in the southwest, you might not know, it's fine. Ah. Ha, ha ha. It seems our apprentice has made a mistake. I apologize. I will give them a strict scolding. No, it's nothing significant, really. You're very generous. We're doomed. Sen and Reader Org, we almost lost this simpleton because of the apprentice. In these peaceful times, earth magic is only useful for farming or civil engineering. What noble would waste expensive scrolls on such trivial work? Those fools don't know that under my rule as Tower Master, the tower has declined. Well, I did overspend a bit on this month's budget. Anyway, now that the sucker has shown up, it's good for us. I need to sweet-talk him and make a solid profit. But there is a difficulty, actually. What kind of difficulty? As you know, 4th Circle scrolls can only be produced under the guidance of at least a 5th Circle mage. And we don't have many of those high-level personnel in our tower. So. Okay. This isn't the reaction I was expecting. No, I still need to test the waters. As you know, scrolls are expensive to produce and can't be pre-made. Then there's no helping it. Are you saying it's possible? Oh my, there's a lot of dust on your shoes. Of course. It must be possible. TH Circle scrolls cost 10,000 gold each. Scrolls would be 1.5 million gold. Over 6 months, that's 9 million. That's a very nice sum. But what if instead of scrolls, we hire an image directly? A mage. You mean? Those proud mages sell scrolls because they dislike dirty work. Well cleaned. And you suggest renting a mage more expensive than scrolls. A 4th Circle mage could produce the effect of 300 scrolls a month. 6177, but would a 4th Circle mage come all the way to a provincial construction site? There seems to be a misunderstanding. It's difficult even for me to command a 4th Circle mage so casually. That figures. Ah. Sorry. Instead, I'll dispatch 9 2nd Circle mages and 1 3rd Circle mage. They are my disciples who have worked together on various construction sites for a long time. If only you could reduce the number of scrolls a little. This sounds promising. For a long-term construction, employing 9 mages might be far better than 1 4th Circle mage. But mages specialized for construction. I'd like to see who these guys are. I am 3rd Circle Mage Greek. Pleased to meet you. Logan McLean. All right. Now that introductions are done, please step out. Excuse us. They looks like they could collapse any moment. Now despite appearances, these are our most experienced young talents in construction. They are specialists tailored for construction work. Indeed, even at a glance earlier, they seemed capable. The 3rd Circle ones are at master level, the 2nd Circles are experts, masters. Moreover, they are all in their 20s, talents who would be sought after anywhere. You're sending such disciples to the provinces. It feels a bit off. Why don't I give it a try? ALD 0000. As much as it is, reducing the number of 4th circle scrolls for 2nd circle mages doesn't seem quite fair. What? Still, 10 of them should be enough. And there is also one person that is a 3rd circle. Collapse scrolls and 10 mages, let's do it for 1.2 million gold per month. Considering the mage's abilities, it's ridiculously cheap. It would be nice if it were me normally, you wouldn't send such talents for this price. Alright. Group to X217, let's sign the contract right now. You're agreeing to this. And so hastily. When was this contract written? Look at the ink flowing. Something seems fishy. I've heard everything, Tower Master. We need to have a talk. Master, you don't have to do this. Someone please stop him. Clayton. TH Circle. Are you trying to send my disciples out right now? It's all for the benefit of the tower. Is there anyone else who can work as well as your disciples? What I mean is, why only my disciples? Why are they the ones who always have to do the hard work? And those who just returned from work? Master. Don't you know the saying, young people should seek hardships? It's all for the tower and these kids. Ever since I reached the 5th circle last year and became an elder, did you think I wouldn't notice this petty harassment? Have you lost your mind? What are you doing with guests here? Ah. So that's it. This guy has risen to the 5th circle at a relatively young age and unusually became an elder. Guess he's about 50. The internal strife within the tower works to my advantage. In such a favorable contract. If you don't like following the Tower Master's orders, you and your disciples can leave right now. Ha, what? Are you saying that now? Is that a challenge, Clayton? Oh no, this is serious. 19, I must stop these two. Tower Master, be prepared. Humph. devonreader.org with this. The contract is established. Now, with this, the contract is established. www.Nawani. The 10 of you, follow me. Ah, the 2 of you. Are you saying that an elder is going to follow the workers around like a foreman? The face of the magic tower. I can't afford a 5th circle mage. I do not intend to take any payment. I just plan to help my disciples finish the work as quickly as possible. We will host you with the utmost respect. Wait. Our discussion isn't finished. Please delay your departure by 1 day, young master. My disciples need to gather themselves before departing. Master, because of us. Of course. Let's meet tomorrow at noon in front of the Grand Western Gate. Of. The next day, do neither of you hear me? Yesterday's contract unexpectedly hit the jackpot. Under normal circumstances, hiring a 5th circle would have easily cost $1 million. Org. I can't wait to return to my estate. Once back, the first thing I'll do is send Imfric to the store. Oh, isn't that Lord Logan? Reina. Long time no see. But were we ever close enough to call each other by name? I'm a little embarrassed, it's been a while, Lady Wolves. Always so rude. According to rumors circulating in the capital. You've been conducting embarrassing trades lately. Could it be that your family has encountered problems? Isn't your house bankrupt? Doesn't it embarrass you to be seen like this? As you know, I've always been a bit greedy. Nothing that should concern you, lady. Mind your own business, go on your way. The amount I paid you was not small. Well, one does what one must to survive in a harsh estate. Ugh. I avoid it because it's filthy. I've heard a rumor recently. Indeed. Then, if you'll excuse me. Didn't you make a significant impact in a territorial battle with a unique weapon? Demon Reader Org. Any thoughts on selling it? It's not such a grand item. I'd rather decline out of embarrassment. TSK. Even though I became famous for selling Imporic in the capital, a single noble showed interest in the frontier's territorial battles. But Reina. No, the wolves already showing interest is fast even for someone you have connections with. The crossbow is simple in design and easy to leak, so I'll just have to hope it can be reused a few more times. Lord Logan. Wasn't the meeting place supposed to be in front of the West Gate? Why are you here? Live. Ah, you've arrived. I just ran into someone. Inconvenient. It's nothing. Everyone's here, let's get going. What? 3 spacious carriages that can hold at least 6 people each. DemonReader.org and the coachman seem quite experienced too. He must have spent a lot of money. There was no need to go to such lengths. You've spent unnecessary money. Master. To recruit a 5th circle mage for free, why fuss over mere formalities? Hosting such esteemed mages, this is the least we can do. Since it's late, we'll rest here tonight. Who's there? Demon Reader Org. To dodge that, quite skilled for a young lord. Kim selling. I've heard all about you in the capital. Strange potions and making a fortune. A thief, perhaps. I was just trying to relax and review what I learned last time. All right. Since you've interrupted, you lot will serve as practice targets. What is he saying? How did he get there? Ugh. You bastard. Die. Demon Reader Org. This is madness. Everyone, fall back. My legs. Maybe I can't move my body. Demon Reader Org. Ag. Huh. This. Kits. 100 aim. Maybe sustaining it for long is still too much. Myet. I did it. Force concentrated, compressed into a new power, known as aura. That day, the sword technique demonstrated was the weakening phase of the aura, the force blade. I never thought I'd even be able to mimic it at my level. To be able to use the force blade, even temporarily. Well then. Damn. Picked the wrong fight. Maybe that was too much. I saw everything, young master. 000. Lord Clayton. And Mr. Clayton. Why is he so angry? Does he think I went too far even if they are thieves? But if he says he can't work with me anymore, I'll be in trouble. You have amazing skills, young master. I don't know much about users, force, but after seeing your talent just now, I know enough to realize that that ain't standard for someone your age. Oh please, you're flattering me. Ah, he wasn't angry. That's just how he looks. I deliberately went so far away from the campsite to avoid exposing myself to someone who's not even an ally. 8177 Did he come all the way out here looking for me? Why would he though? My disciples are having a hard time just because they ain't got the best teacher. So I wanna at least teach 'em all I can while we're together. Mana's flowing out from the ground. Where is it going? That's the tent where the mages are sleeping. 00. Why is he going so far to do even that? He's even sweating from it. Young master. It seems you cherish your disciples greatly. Ma, I'm a so-called teacher, I've gotta at least do the minimum. Arcee, didn't you go far as to fight with the Tower Master for your disciples' sake? Ahem. Well, the Tower Master was the one acting. I see. Did you gain a lot of experience in the capital? Yes, it was immensely helpful. All good if that's the case. Is there anything else you'd like to report? Rather than getting to the point straight away. The business is going great at the capital, so we'll soon be generating profits. Profits. Wait, before that, a business. What sort of business? The medicine I gave you, I started a business selling that. Why, you're saying you went all the way to the capital and started a business selling sexual enhancers? Logan, I know I said I wouldn't meddle in your affairs. But the next time you take action, few at least have consideration for your family's reputation and dignity. He's taking that better than I thought. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You just answered without thinking about it, didn't you? I can feel my reputation has gotten better. Ah, right. I also happened to meet the Sword Duke, and formed a great connection with him. The Sword Duke. Are you talking about the Duke Felix Esperanza? Don't tell me. You sold that medicine to him too. That's right. How far down do you want the family's reputation to fall? I even received a decent secret intermediate sword technique in exchange. What? The Iron Blood Sword, it's a full-fledged intermediate sword skill guaranteed by the Sword Duke. That is a lie. I wrote that during the days I stayed at the Sword Duke's mansion. A merchant of the Empire dug up the Iron Blood Sword from some ruins, and it was one of the high-ranking sword skill books among the present time's intermediate sword skills. At first, the merchant copied the book and sold it only to a few, but the book was leaked and the whole book's copy began circulating the market, and it later spread and became a public good that the knights of the continent and even the common man could learn. But that matter doesn't occur for another 10 years. Having the knights of our family learn this skill right now will greatly help our forces advance. If we add in sword chi and even the divine sword secrets, Father and Ronian could both use these as their trump cards. But the Iron Blood Sword technique moves force to an extreme, so it could inflict internal damage during training. Ain't no way Father would allow something like that. So, using the Sword Duke's name here will definitely make him accept it. Ho. I see. Right, if we do that. Ho. This is on a completely different level from the worn-out records our family has passed down. 000, this is far superior in quality. The reality is it's hard for nobles to gain proper intermediate sword skills. I once considered that might be the reason I haven't been able to progress for over 10 years. Properly mastering it will raise our knight order's overall strength by at least 30. How can we repay the Sword Duke's kindness? That's great. Also, I have a proposal. I should properly master it at least to repay him. HMP what? No, We don't have the time for this. Perfect, I'll get it all done before he's finished training. Kiki young master, I heard of your feats in the capital. Please help out the family with some money. It's urgent. But didn't we receive funds from the battle? Also, do you think this is your bedroom? That money's not enough to maintain the 2 fortresses. How noisy. The battle caused a labor shortage and this year, the production will drop dramatically. Even Cairo's cut off all aid. So please, give us some money. I heard you made a fortune. Sorry, I spent it all. Aya, I heard you earned a couple of million. Where would you spend all of that in so little time? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. I told you that's not funny. Nod NOP. Where on earth did you spend it all? FO. HM. 1.2 million on magic scrolls and mages. Plus, I also bought construction materials and food to support the people of our region, so there's nothing left. Magic scrolls. Construction material. Huh. On top of that, food. Buying a little food and giving it to the people won't do any 1 million gold. What? I'll distribute food worth 1 million every month for a year among the people. Young master. Did you eat something weird? I expected this reaction. Like his view of me would change after becoming a bit of a war hero. I'm in my right mind. Anyhow, that's enough to feed the people, right? Well, it is indeed. Then what about the construction materials and magic scrolls? Are you starting some construction? We're constructing a dam. Weeks later we call upon everyone eligible for statutory labor. For those in the McLean Fortress, the West Gate in Outer City. For those in Tesron Fortress. The East Gate in the Outer City. Tesron Fortress 8A. The nobles are exploiting us in full force. It has finally come to this. Statutory labor in the middle of farmers' busy season. If I go, my children will starve to death. McLean Fortress, we barely made it out alive from the battle, and now the feudal lord is trying to kill us. Are they telling us to choose? Either die while running away, or working, or if not that, then to starve to death. Either we die this way or that way, it's all the same in the end. 000. What do you think? Right, now that it's come to this. I'd rather we use our own hands. To attack the feudal lord. Is everyone here? Are we really doing this? 105. They work us like dogs when we eat grass to survive so they can live well off. And with all these people. It's worth picking a fight this time, isn't it? You're right. I'd rather use this chance. And drag all those damn nobles out of there. 7. The castle doors are opening. Ped. All knights. Prepare to distribute. What was that? Did they just say? Distribute. That's nonsense. Don't you know what kind of people those damn nobles are? As per young Master Logan's orders, those who participate in the compulsory labor duty will receive a whole month's worth of grain fit for a family. We will start distributing now. Form a line and stay in order. And no way. Really? It's actually grain. Thank God. We don't have to starve anymore. All hail Logan McLean. All hail the first young master. Long live Logan McLean. Long live Logan McLean. Did you really need to force a compulsory order to have them gather here? Waha. Long live. Long live. You could have just asked them to gather and told them to gather here. Had I done that, not even 1/4 of them would have come. After all, they don't trust the nobles. Nobles consider their people as their property, and any nobles with sense consider it their duty to protect their people. But living as a mercenary and an ordinary person in my past life taught me that for the commoners, between good and bad nobles, the only difference is who takes away more from them. Even Father thinks about knights more than the people. After all, he thinks knights are the strength of a nation. That's why despite the lack of budget, he still maintains a knight order of 50 people. Think about how the people must think of us. Ahem. That's why I forced them to gather here and let them see it. So they can believe it. Why are you staring at me like that? I was just surprised. Ho ho. You surprise me all the time these days. I really need to stop getting surprised now. Even so, since you trust and listen to me like this, you're just being silly now. I can go ahead with the construction. Not that damn. 334. Please think it over. Why on earth would you spend 2 million for that construction? Is it even possible to construct it? Seriously, you sound just like those two. You're going to drill a hole in the mountain. Olu. And then draw river water from there. And even build a floodgate. Dhy if it's entirely possible. I'd like it to be carried out just like that. McLean's territory is surrounded by dense mountains and wastelands on all sides. It's a barren land. But even those relatively shallow mountains to the north are blocking the flow of the Luther River from turning south. So, let's create a large hole in these northern wild mountains. The ground condition is important, and we must consider the water level and channels too. To prevent that tunnel from collapsing, we'll need to construct an arch structure and also get help from mages. W8, dwarf. Is it really possible? Hawk. I didn't realize I said that out loud. So it is possible TSN tit. I am already busy with other work right now. We've just started mining too. That's why I've prepared magic scrolls and mages. I'll leave finding the right mountain up to you, alright? Geez. I knew there was something off when you treated me to something delicious out of nowhere. Hull. Wow. Is that magic? We won't get into some danger, will we? The first young master is here too, so it should be fine. Hey, mage. If you're ready, let's start right away. Wah. It's coming down. Watch out. I told you to take it easy. Why are you showing off your strength here? Geez. The dust is flying all around. Other than force, the other supernatural power humans can wield. Mana. In my previous life, I could only faintly sense it. But now I see it clearly. The Earth's power originating from the mana circle in his heart repeatedly draws intricate yet constant patterns, stimulating the rock wall. I can't believe I get to see this. The Force Core has transcendently developed my senses, huh? Watch carefully, young master. Because I'm not done yet. VOA, huh? Is that Yo 000 some other magic? J00N. The debris from the collapsed cliff is gathering. That's A golem. To think he can create a golem of that size without any tools. Were if we could make a few more of those. Not only would the construction finish much faster than planned. Perhaps they could even extend to warfare. Mr. Clayton. 000, what is it? Huff, how many golems can you make? Huff. How many golems can you make? Can your students make golems as well? Yes, they can also create golems. After all, we're the golem school of the Earth Magic Tower. Really? But there's one problem. The spell formula for creating a golem's core with mana is only possible with 5th circle, so my disciples need mana stones. Even with that, it'll be a very small and weak golem. AV mana stones. Mana stone, a mineral as rare as orichalcum or mithril, imbued with the natural energy of mana, making it a rare ore. It cannot be artificially produced. Since it is mostly used for magical assistance or artifact creation, it is also quite expensive. Mana stones aren't that cost-effective. But I can't be looking at cost-effectiveness in war. If I can win by investing some money, that's good enough. Will your golem also get stronger with mana stones? Yes, its strength and speed would increase. It would also last many times longer. Whoa. Acco. But of course, since I'm a 5th circle mage, I'd need the highest grade mana stone for that. Broken ending. Even so, for a 2nd circle golem spell, a low-grade mana stone is good enough. Why do I feel the need to explain myself? It can last for about 24 hours, and it can become many times stronger compared to an adult man. A low-grade mana stone costs about the same as a piece of gold. Their cost-to-benefit ratio is too low for all that money. But for a short war like the last war between fiefs, it can easily bring a much greater result. Ho. Ha. If only I wasn't a member of the Magic Tower. Grumble. Oh, it's nothing. Pardon. The M monster. The monster is destroying our territory. I told you. He's not destroying it. He's digging a tunnel. Run. The Patriarch. I must tell the Patriarch. KH. Few G's. Hamar, take all the workers for the water channel. There's no need to leave any for the construction of the tunnel. That monster alone is already enough. Yua. Hey, you there. You're all adults now. Stop getting scared. Get your tools and gather over here. There's 3 constructions underway. CH. First is the tunnel and dam. Second is the water channel that'll distribute the river water to every place in the wastelands. The third is the mine. For the mine, I got the results from the drilling while I was in Grand, and deployed workers there before anywhere else. After coming back from the capital, I've been busy with the dam construction, so I couldn't keep watch over the mine. I should go take a look tomorrow. Next day. Hamar, didn't we see each other before? About 6 cuts ago. What are you talking about? Whose fault is it that I have to keep running around to the mine and then the water channel and back? Yua. I can't do this anymore. Just kill me instead. Can't I even take a break? Tell me. Will work stop if I'm not here? Why do I have to do all this hard work all alone? Hamar has exploded. Everyone, stop him. Hamar. I know, I get it. I get everything you're saying. You've done a great job. That's why, from on, you'll take care and manage everything yourself. You can use this time to just report the progress to me today. What? You're trying to dump all the chores on me now. Oh who tch, you caught me. But really, I promise. 40. When the construction ends, I'll let you have all the rest you need. W.H. Watt. No, I'm not doing that. Get that away from me. Hook. T.E. here, pinky promise ac. You're gonna break my finger. Hamar. Trying to act all cheeky. Micah. No, it will work out. It has to. The construction materials will be delivered without any issues. We have also reached an easy agreement for the lumber we've been trading with, at 100,000 gold per month. I see. That's good. Once we build the mine and clear the land, the territory will completely be transformed. I should go there sometime too. Should come here next year too. Next year, you say. I wonder why you're saying that. You probably won't answer even if I ask, right? There's a rumor that there is a problem with the royal family. Huh? What kind of problem? I heard about it when I was at the Sword Duke's house. I don't know the details, but it seems like a big issue. You should try to find out about the rumors while you're doing business. From my past life's memories, next winter, the king suddenly dies, and a civil war breaks out. But the information I heard as a mere low-rank mercenary might not be accurate. If his death is indeed sudden, then it will happen just as in my previous life. But otherwise, the timing could change. Just like with the war between fiefs, I can't have the timing of the civil war change because of an unknown reason. Only then can we start preparing accordingly. The MacLean family. In the war that'll turn the kingdom's order upside down. Set aside the remaining budget as an emergency fund, and buy as many weapons and armor as you can. Enough to arm 1,500 men. This is no small matter. But 1,500 men. I thought MacLean had less than 100 knights. It's not for the knights. It's for the soldiers. Have you lost your mind? No one fully arms the ordinary soldiers in war. You're wasting money. Well, it might seem strange, but... Quiet. Too many of our territory's people died in the last war. Because of that, the expected output of our territory drastically decreased. So, we need to minimize conscription and maximize the strength of our knights and regular soldiers. Arming the most vulnerable regular soldiers is part of that plan. Have I ever done something wrong before? Ahem. No. Then, we should do it, right? Ha. I understand. I'll discreetly find out more about the rumor. Good. From securing funds through the mine, ensuring food supply with the dam construction, to improving the soldiers' armament. The basic preparations for a leap forward are progressing smoothly. I'll leave the next set of documents for review here. Here, read these documents and sign here. Oh my. You signed it without checking properly again. Young master. Are you going to keep being this careless? Why, how long has it been since I've only been looking at the documents? It'll be a month soon. Did you think acting as the Lord would end with a day or two's work? I've never seen my father work this much. Kiki. Of course, because I handle most of it. Then why dump all of this on me? As the successor, you should thoroughly understand the affairs of the territory. I'm not the successor. You think anyone agrees with that? Excuse me. There's an urgent issue. Hamar. Hamar is trapped in the tunnel. Yes, one of the mine tunnels has collapsed. The mine. When did our territory have a mine? What's the extent of the damage? Have you located Hamar? Hey, when did we get a mine well? Over 50 meters of the tunnel collapsed, so we can't pinpoint the exact location yet. We don't have any time to waste. We're heading to the mine right now. Hey. Where the hell did a mine come from? The young master is here. The young master has arrived. Where is the collapsed tunnel? When you go in, it's the middle one of the three paths. The deepest one. But it's going to be pretty dark inside. Young master. Move aside. Hamar and about 10 workers. They avoided the worst of it, but there are many casualties. How do you know that? That's not important. How long will it take to rescue them? Clearing all the collapsed rocks will take at least 3 days, assuming things go well. Even the sturdiest dwarf can't last long under rocks with injuries. The longer it takes, the lesser the chance of survival. We must rescue them as soon as possible. I guess he's our only choice. Why did you call for us? I'll get straight to the point. Please rescue Hamar and the workers trapped in the mine. You will be well compensated. There was a mine. And they're trapped. So that dwarf was busy because he was going back and forth between the mine and the dam. No wonder. All right, people are in danger, so we should help. Thank you. I will make sure to repay this favor. I was curious why he bought a destructive magic scroll and never used it. So he was hiding a mine. The mine is past here. If it's been kept secret until now, it must be quite valuable. Yet he's telling me about it. To save a slave and some workers. I'll hold up the tunnel. You lads, use the golems to clear the rocks. Yes, sir. Those are the mana stones. DHHH. The collapsed rocks turned into golems. I can't believe they cleared several meters of rocks just by making golems. There's no telling what situation they're in. Hurry up. Wow. WYW. Mole. A noble is carrying rocks himself to save those of lower status. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. If it's someone like him, then maybe. Found them. There are people here. Hamar. They just fainted from shock, luckily their injuries are minor. Phew. Thank goodness. You dozed off while using the destruction scroll. Well, I've been overworking myself lately. Don't worry. The construction can resume soon. Just rest. Don't worry and rest until you're fully recovered. The work isn't that hard, I can push through it in a day. You want me to rest? Are you saying you'll be fine without rest? I'll rest. I'm going to rest at all costs. By the way, magic is amazing. To have completed the rescue operation and saved everyone in just 2 hours. I want You have a truly wonderful mind, young master. What? WHE00. Could he have figured out it's a gold mine? For an earth mage, that makes sense. It would be troublesome if this got out. Will Clayton keep the secret? Why did you go so far as to reveal the hidden mine and ask for my help? What does he mean why? Because there's no one who can replace Hamar right now. It was worth saving him even if I had to take some risks. Without Hamar, the mine development would have been delayed, which would disrupt future plans as well. Also, because if I can't even protect my own people, then there would be no one left around me. Young Master Logan, would you like a magic tower in your territory? What? I think it's about time for me to do my own thing. This territory seems capable of supporting a small magic tower. What do you think? He doesn't look like he's joking. Our territory having a magic tower. That would be fantastic. Would your disciples also be moving here? How much support would you need? Of course, my disciples will come. And for support, just provide what's necessary. I trust in your character and ability. Mr. Logan. VA. Did you hit your head too, Mr. Mage? Hamar, go back and rest. Rararaf 0 character. 1 week later I'm fully recovered now, so I'll resume the construction. I'll try my best to make up for the delay. Alright, good luck. Young Master, isn't it time you tell me about the mine? Come in. I thought there was a ghost. Since when have you been secretly developing a mine? Hey, sorry, it slipped my mind. Without me knowing. Slipped your mind? How is that even possible? What do you mean, hey? And why have you been hiding that mine so tightly? Is it an iron mine? Copper. Is there a lot of it? It's a gold mine. Come on. Oha, stop joking around. People like us having a gold mine. As if. What's wrong with me having a gold mine, huh, you rascal? The gold mine is expected to generate around 100 million gold per year. Do you think I'd lie about something like this? You're not joking. Hey, Dwayne. Dwayne. Snap out of it. 100 million. 101 a gold mine. Hugh, you can't kick the bucket now. Despite a minor incident, the plan proceeded smoothly. Much faster than I anticipated. Why do they want us to assemble again? The dam construction is over. On the mountain peak of all places. Are you sure? The construct tie-in was supposed to take half a year. They finished in just 3 months. It's definitely complete. I heard this meeting is for a final check, young master. All the administrators are here. Good. You're all here, huh? Huff. Who, I know you're busy with administrative work, but stay until the end to see it through. Huff hud, geez, such uselessly grandiose digging. As if bringing water from the Luther River and sprinkling it once on this wasteland will change anything. Okay, if he should have used that money to repair the southern wall. Why go to such lengths? I don't know either. Do you know anything, Dwayne? Dwayne. This dam isn't just about sprinkling water on the wasteland. It's directly connected to the underground of the Luther River. If we can continuously supply water through the canals, this vast wasteland could truly become a fertile plain. Oh, Mr. Mage, you're here too. Hello. Everyone involved in the construction, from workers to mages. And even administrators. They're all here. Mr. Clayton, let's begin, shall we? Yes, sir. Do we really have to do it this way? We went through all that so workers could open and close the floodgates themselves. The first time should be grand and memorable. We're showing everyone in McLean. What they've created with their own hands. Gasp. What is that? Look, a monster. Ahem, I've seen that magic quite a lot. Embarrassed. Open the gate. Oh. Why are they just standing there? What's going on? What are you doing? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Are you kidding me? I definitely told them to open it. I don't know what's. Damn it. Actually, the golem's strength is purely for show. The gates are quite heavy for the golems to lift, then just pretend to lift it. In reality, it takes about 100 workers turning pulleys to open the floodgates. But this wasn't part of the plan. What do I do? Hey, dwarf, if my golem's reputation for strength gets tarnished, I'm telling you. Ugh. But it's true, the golem can't lift it. Mr. Clayton. Break it down. What? We can rebuild the gate. Break it down. As you command. VA. Are they real? Breaking the gate. It's water. We have water. We did it. We made a river on this vast land with our own hands. This will solve the food problem during the Civil War. We don't need to rush the reclamation. We can start farming next spring. Ugh. Deed Wayne. Kuhuk. Young master. I was so wrong. I'm sorry. It's okay. Why is such a big guy like you crying so much? Huh? How long will it take to rebuild the floodgate? Don't worry. I'll help again. 00. We don't need the gate urgently, so take a week off. And we'll finish the mine construction after that. You'll get another long vacation once that's done. Really? Of course. Because we'll be busy again soon. Many farmers will come to reclaim the now fertile land. But it will be hard for the farmers to travel from the city to the plains every day. So we'll build a totally new village. For them to live in. Hamar, you're great at constructing. No, wait. That isn't how I should ask Hamar. Hamar. What is it? B. I guess construction is difficult even for you. Huh. Makes sense. Eve never heard of dwarves being good at construction. After all. What are you talking about? After weapon making. Construction is what dwarves do best. Gotcha. Really? Impressive. That's a dwarf for humph. Even if you praise me, you're not getting anything from me. But why are you asking about construction all of a sudden? Vacation time, vacation, because once you're done, the thrilling experience of house construction awaits. Everyone listen up. When we gathered to open the floodgates, I made 2 promises to the workers. First, anyone can cultivate the new McLean plains. Second, they will receive tenant rights equivalent to their labor, and taxes will only be 30%. A river. Is our territory really changing? If I announce it like this, even the vassals won't be able to oppose it. 4 weeks later, wow, as expected of Hamar. To think you've already completed the village layout and a model house. I knew I picked the right person. That's amazing. I never thought he'd actually take the job when he came by a few weeks ago. What? A village? Are you crazy? Didn't you say dwarves are supposed to be good at construction? Hamar hesitates at first. But once he starts, he does a good job. Lay out the roads in a cross pattern and place houses of the same size at regular intervals. Create communal wells and toilets in each section, and build sewers to dispose of waste outside the village. I also put down the planned city I saw in my previous life as best as I could remember. With this, we can successfully establish the large settlement, McLean Town. For now, the goal is to have half of the territory's population. 1,000. Why do you smell so bad? Go away, will you? It's all because of you. Grumble. Why the hell is that drug selling so well? If it weren't for that, I wouldn't be suffering like this. Young master. You don't even knock anymore, huh? You think this is your room? That's not important right now. Hamar, that dwarf Hamar. He just sent word that we can start mining the gold mine now. This is a rare gold nugget from the mine. Usually, you have to extract small amounts from the minerals, but we've already found this. Oh my. How did we get such a lucky guy? Thank you. Can I rest now? Oh, 000, great job. But how much can we mine from now on? As predicted, about 1 ton of gold per month. Even with a low estimate, it should last for 10 years. Can I rest now? But we've just started the town construction, we need more crossbows, and the knights need new weapons. Hee, is it possible? Oh my. The treasure of our territory. 0.00, there's still a lot of work left to do. Hamar really needs a break. Maybe I should recruit another dwarf later. Alright, as promised, I'll give you a break. But a month seems a bit. Z.E. H. Master. Don't come looking for me. I'm going to sleep for a month. What's with him? Did he awaken with force or something? He's so damn fast with those short legs. Wah. What's wrong with you now? 100 million gold. Watch, 1 ton of gold per month means 100 million a year. Our territory 15 saved. We don't have to worry about anything anymore. Wah, Kairos can go screw themselves. This guy. He's crying even more than when the dam was completed. But you know that gold mine belongs to me, right? Not the family. Oh, of course, I'll give 30% as tax to the family. Well, I trust you'll handle it well. After all, the dam project went well too. And you haven't made any bad decisions so far. I'll trust you. He's just accepting this so readily. But of course, we have to be careful about keeping the workers quiet. If news of the gold mine spreads, Befros, Kalia, and the Margraves will cause trouble. All right. I'm really not used to this. I'll take care of that. Anyway, father is a problem. I've done a lot my way while he's been away training. A week later. Father. So you've become an advanced knight. Logan, you've done a lot while I was away. Well. If you hear my plans. To think water flows through this wasteland. This is truly. 0. Truly. With me reaching a higher level, and even the transformation of this wasteland. It's all thanks to you. Logan. You are far better than I am. Ah. That's only based on recent achievements though. 00 No, what you've accomplished in 3 months is better than what I've done in 30 years. I'm blessed to have such a son. Thank Father. I suppose I can now entrust all the Lord's duties to you. I will focus on training the Knight Order now. What? I have no plans of becoming the Lord. Do you know what I realized during my training? That I've grown old. Even though I managed to grasp the basics of the Iron Blood Sword technique you gave me, I couldn't master the secret techniques at all. If I had learned the secret technique when I was younger, when my force had just awakened, it might have been possible. But with my current force, which has already formed its own flow after all these years, it's impossible to even create a core. As I gave up on that, I thought, it's now the time for young kids like you and Ronian, not me. Well, thanks to, I could finally break through the barrier that had blocked me for years. Now. I want to step back and be a guide who opens the path for you. All right. If he says that, I have no choice. Then you should know that too. Help Logan to make sure he fulfills his role properly. Nod. Go on. F. Phase. The achievements you've shown are enough to prove you're capable of being the successor, first young master. I now only wish for Ronian's success. That's the only reason I clashed with you before. I'm sorry. There's no reason for you to apologize. If anything, I should apologize. You apologized to me before. Pathetically enough, I couldn't accept it. It was my narrow-mindedness, so I hope you can be generous and understand. I hear you've been teaching Ronian swordsmanship lately. Ah, yes. Maybe because Ronian is a prodigy, but in just a week, he formed a force core and has already mastered the first form. It's been years since I've seen him as happy as he is lately. Please continue to take care of Roman. Your younger brother in the future as well, young master. Well then, I'll get going. Parents shouldn't use honorifics with their children. From now, please speak comfortably like you did when I was young. Mother. Con. Nod. Once the town is completed, we'll start clearing the weeds and reclaim the land for farming before spring comes next year. We're hoping for a much greater yield than the McLean Plains that our ancestors lost. But will the residents readily move their homes? They will, as we plan to give priority reclaiming rights to those moving into the town. The new houses will also be better than the thatched houses most of the residents are living in right now. Oh, and I had Dwayne put up a recruitment notice for soldiers. If they become regular soldiers later, could you take charge of their training? Sure. After all, they are potential knight candidates. Z.E. Logan, you're doing a great job. But on the other hand, you lot are hopeless. Since when did we have two knight orders? The McLean Knights and those who defected from Tesron after losing the war between fiefs. They've been part of the same knight order for a while, yet they still act like they're on opposite sides. I understand that it's hard to get close to someone you once fought to the death with. But I thought you'd find your way, realizing what the duty of a knight is. It's because you have no hunger. No hunger at all. How I'm training to death to become stronger, and my son is running around tirelessly for our territory. While the so-called knights are fighting over their pride like children. I've been far too neglectful of you all. I'm entirely to blame. I'm at fault. And no, sir. Captain. Please do something about this. Patriarch. WWW0. That's right. Yeah. You're in much better spirits. Could it be that you've become an advanced knight? Ahem. Captain. I'll straighten out those attitudes of yours first. Feel and learn swordsmanship firsthand. Arg. When you're being grilled like dogs, you won't have time for silly thoughts. I'll make sure to discipline them and hand over a proper night order to you, Logan. 20 years in administration. Who? Do Hazelage Inter. I never knew signing documents without worrying about the budget could make me this happy. I mean, come on. What is wrong with the young master these days? He's almost monopolizing the budget. I'm sure the young master has his reasons. Why are you questioning him? Has the increased budget made you blind? Where do you think the budget comes from? Huh. Just do as the young master say. HM. Young master. WH, what are you planning to do with 10 million gold worth of gold bars? I'm going to buy mithril. What? About 100 kilograms. Just sign it. Didn't you say you trust me? I can't. What are you planning to do by buying something 1,000 times more expensive than gold? You're buying mithril for the knight's war equipment. That's impossible. WHY. Why is it impossible? Geez, mithril isn't something you can buy just because you have money. It's a metal that contains mana, has 10 times the strength of steel, and only a third of the weight, often called the silver of the gods. You can't just buy something like that even if you're rich. Even the wealthy can't obtain it. Not to mention 100 kilograms of it. For such a large purchase, you need not only money but also power. Power. If it's power you need, I have a good idea. Huh. You. What's the matter? DISTV Paizo 982. Well, I just received a message from some countryside region. MC Lane, where is that? For now, pass it on to the Duke. Humph. He might be too busy to handle such messages, though. 30 minutes later. The Duke is here already. 1,000. Is there someone important in those boonies? It's been too long. Logan. Have you been well, Your Grace? Indeed. Except for the lack of news from someone I taught personally, everything has been fine. Come on out quickly. 00. How could I send a personal message to you, Your Grace? I know where I belong. Still a smooth talker, huh? Well, you called it good timing. I was thinking of expressing my thanks anyway. HM. Thanks. Did I do something for him unknowingly? Or is this a threat disguised as thanks? My wife is pregnant. See, congratulations. Your Grace. Thank you. It's all thanks to you. Oh, come on, how could it be thanks to me? Your Grace did it yourself. Dops. Ahem, it's a blessing from the heavens. Ha 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 ha. You're still as cheeky as ever, huh? Yes, it's a blessing from the heavens and also thanks to my efforts. But before all that, it's thanks to you. I'm truly grateful. When the child is born, come to the capital again. My wife also wants to thank you personally. While you're here, I'll teach you the next technique too. What? Gasp. Well. Do you not want to? No, thank you very much, sir. Kiki, right, not refusing is more like you. Then, that's all for my business. Now, why did you contact me? Well. Could you help me get some mithril? About 100 kilograms for making equipment for the knights. Not 1,006, but 100 kilograms. Ho. So you need someone with power. Nod. But have you made that much money? That medicine must really be something. Yes, that's right. Haha. I don't even invest that much in my knights. I underestimated your generosity. You are quite extraordinary. Hahaha 100. I feel like the misunderstanding is getting bigger and bigger. Alright, I'll take care of it personally. Thank you, Your Grace. Well, it's not a difficult task. But make sure to attend the party when the child is born. 000 and around that time. To like you to call me teacher instead of those distant feeling titles. Keep in touch. Ahem. Then, let me know once things are arranged on your side. AM 000. Not circumstanced. To be the disciple of the Sword Duke. Great. Awesome. Oh yeah, I was only going to ask for a small favor, but he handed me the golden rope. I should go to Hamar right now and talk about the mithril equipment. No, I should let him have his vacation first. Not everyone can keep going just looking at the future like me. He'll be more efficient after a short rest. Ah, what a benevolent employer I am. Oh, you're blessed, Hamar. You're blessed, blessed, ugh. Hamar had nightmares for a great while. McLean Castle outskirts. These are the men under 20 who came for the soldier recruitment and passed a simple test. But do you really need to recruit this many? Understood. Traditionally, you only need to recruit about 10 times the number of knights. Didn't I say I'd handle it myself? No matter what anyone says, expanding our forces is essential. HMPB, I'll personally select them, even if we suffer from some drawbacks. Supporting them from behind is an elite force. They're called regular soldiers or knight trainees. Most fiefs test the physical abilities of boys just before they become of age, and they accept and train only those among them as soldiers whose physical abilities are above a certain standard. Those with talent among the selected soldiers undergo rigorous training that tests the limits of human capability, resulting in the awakening of their force and them becoming knights. But the Empire had a new theory and tried something different. Physical capabilities and force awakening are two separate matters. What's important are the senses. With this theory, the Empire used force of 50,000 knights in the war to crush its neighboring countries 9 years later. I wish I could gather people over the age of 22, but then there wouldn't be enough manpower for the upcoming town construction. 000, what a pity. You there? The young master is right here. Be quiet. How did we pick out soldiers before? 77 pardon. Oh, we just had them all run and selected them in the order they finished. So a crude selection method based solely on physical strength, huh? No wonder the number of knights has barely increased. Select those with good eyesight, good hearing, and quick reaction times. Pardon. That's the test. First test, walk until you can see the picture, and stop the moment you see it. That's a weird picture. 1774 young master, you're very handsome. We don't need flattery right from the start. Get rid of that kid. I made a good drawing though. Seeing how it has a comb, it looks like a rooster. Is it not? 0. He saw this small comb from that distance. Second test, I'll keep repeating one word, 50, walk until you hear it. When you do, stop. I can't hear a thing. Chell 11, your voice's volume keeps changing. The answer 15, Sparrow. By the way, that guy over there just called you a son of a bitch earlier, young master. Is that also part of the test? Hup. I was talking to myself. How did he hear that? Oh. Select him. As for you, you need a beating. I can't believe 250 people have passed with flying colors just by testing their eyesight and hearing. We should generously select about 500 to make up a force of 1,000, including Tigran. But there were a lot of notably small and thin kids. It must be because they grew up malnourished. Making them like Victor might be a stretch, but we can feed and train them well until they become sturdy enough. Come to think of it, I should check on Victor. 000 We're leaving now, young master. POS. Oh, that kid's diligent. But isn't his swordsmanship a bit aggressive? Mr. Logan said if I flawlessly perform 1,000 sword techniques, I can become a knight, huff, but the most important is the awakening of force. I need to become a knight quickly. Who knows how long Mr. Logan will wait for me? Victor. He's definitely got great talent. Aft. A 16-year-old boy who's only been learning swordsmanship for a year of is maintaining proper basic stance even while swinging the sword wildly. Moreover, the momentum of the sword when he swings wildly is actually higher than when he's using standard sword techniques. Does his martial art skills still resemble his nickname, Noble Slayer, even though his personality doesn't? HM000, but he can't perfect that style of swordsmanship by practicing alone. He'll need a partner soon. Victor. And Mr. Logan. Tomorrow, I'm planning to leave McLean Castle to train soldiers in Tehran. It'll likely take place in the winter. Pardon. Come with me once you talk about it with your sister properly, that is. Can't I take Rhea with me? You want to take a girl to a soldier training camp full of men. Do you really think that's a good idea for your sister? I want to take her with me. If you do that, he'll scold you. Geez. He's usually so mature, but he turns into a child whenever a matter involves his sister. All right, she'll go with us. Thank you. But know that if any problem arises, you're fully responsible. Yes, sir. I'll take good care of her. Is that the only reason? Is your sister that precious to you? She's my only family. Our parents died because of me. Rhea has no parents because of me. That's why I need to protect Rena, my only remaining family. All right, keep up the good work. A few days later, Tehran Castle. 5 laps around the inner castle wall. The last 100 to finish will do 2 more laps. What? 000. Are you all here to play? Start running. Why yes, sir. Having experienced people really is great. You suit the role of being a drill sergeant. Ahem, well, since you're treating me like a knight, I accepted your offer to renew my contract, but yeah, I do seem to suit my job well. I was surprised when you offered to renew the contracts of the other mercenaries too, though. Well, I can't have the crossbow's information leaking out. You're not planning to start a war within 2 years, are you? I'm not a warmonger. It's just that war is sometimes unavoidable. He's a monster. What the hell is that guy made of? He's so fast. Huff huff he's a slave, you know. The young master's slave. What? A slave. Huff, if even a slave can do it. 1,000 there's no way I can't. Huff. I won't lose to him. Am I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Ugh. The Victor effect. It's just as you said. Vigo. That guy's fucking. I don't expect them to have exceptional physical abilities right away. The will to not give up, that alone is enough. Victor is definitely absorbing force. It won't be long now. If Victor awakens, he'll become the soldier's strongest motivator. But contrary to what I hoped for. In the not-so-far future, 00. Tehran Castle Barracks. Thanks for the meal. Looks delicious. I bear with the crappy training only for the food, seriously. I feel like I've put on some weight after eating good for weeks now. OT, if I could eat like this forever, I'd have no other wishes. Enjoy the meal. Thanks. She's cute today too, as always. She's an angel, I tell you, an angel. Should I try talking to her later? OT. Look away. Before gouge your eyes out. Oh, okay. 000. Did she eat before working? Mayable. FAA. Victoria. She went out the back door to take out the trash. How far did she go alone at this late hour? Me. Ria. What are you? V. Victor. 3190 PY. WL, UC. Kuhu. Ack. My nose. Why, you bastard. How dare you? You're a slave. Know your damn place. You think you two will be safe after hitting me? Ugh. Ugh. H, help me. Die. TH, this is bad. 000. Victor. Ria. Run away. Go now. Victor. Leave us and go quickly. Victor. Son. Your sister. Take care of Ria. Victor. Get a grip. Mr. Logan. Few, calm down and take a look around. Ria. For now, let Victoria rest. She seems really shocked. Yes, sir. As for the rest, take care of that guy's dead body. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Mr. Logan. Do you regret it? Absolutely not. Then why are you apologizing? That's because I killed one of your soldiers without permission, sir. HM. Is that so? You're not entirely wrong, but I think you do regret something. Bringing your sister all the way here. Your stubbornness nearly caused your sister to be injured. 000. Blindly dragging her around and trying to protect her isn't always the best option. Do you plan to take Victoria with you to the battlefield too? TH, that's. You only need to think a little to realize it's better to not bring her to potentially dangerous places than bringing her and trying to protect her. Despite that, I allowed you to bring Victoria because I wanted you to realize that fact. I didn't expect things to go this far, but HM. I do feel sorry for Victoria. Do you understand what I'm saying? Nod few, maybe this will help him stop being overprotective. So, how will you punish me? DD, are you scared? That's surprising. No, sir. I'll accept any punishment. But Ria is just a victim, so please. Killing someone is definitely a crime. However, you did a good job today, but next time, get my permission first. Huh. I'm saying I don't want my future knight to be held back because of some worthless pervert. Yes, sir. I'll keep that in mind. Even so, is it really okay for you to make this decision on your own when a slave killed a commoner? The trainees will talk. Victor is my slave, so he's my property. I heard from other trainees besides that dead trainee that he was known for being a pervert in his village even before coming here and often made lewd comments about Victoria. Ah. So I used my property to kill a heinous criminal. What happens then? So Victor killed him under your orders. Exactly. I'll publicly shame him for his crimes and hang him on the castle gate. You should warn the soldiers as well. Understood. By the way, what are you marking on the map? Ah, you mean this. Town monster sightings. News of Victor murdering someone left the soldiers shocked. What? He killed a soldier. But when the dead soldier's crimes were revealed, he did that to Victoria. How dare he do that to the angel of our barracks? I always felt something was off about that guy. I knew he'd do something like that one day. The incident was wrapped up quite simply. Time flew by quickly, and 3 months later. It's already the new year. Time flies, doesn't it, Mr. Logan? It's already been 2 years since we first met. Right, it's already been that long. 1. HAU training period. 90 days. Initial number of trainees. 1,000 failed. 12 deaths. 1 passed basic training. 987. No more trainees are falling now. Only those with a certain level of stamina and perseverance remain. The basic training is almost complete. Plus, I asked Hamar to make an extra 400 crossbows. It's not enough to equip all the soldiers, but this should be enough to conduct joint combat training. Right. Father. 4M, you're right. The forest at the base of the mountain range should be good enough. After all, it's about time. Our knights will need practical training soon. 71. Oh. You mean the knights have already mastered the Iron Blood Sword? They've all learned the basics. True proficiency comes with real combat. Of course, Father. Improvement in your skills comes with actual combat. When tough times ahead. A few days later, in the forest below the southern mountain range of McLean, everyone, draw your swords. Steady your breath. And strike. WPW. It worked. Hood, did we just cut down that huge tree in one strike? All those months of exhausting training paid off. Is this the true power of the Iron Blood Sword? Wow. The knights are on another level. I can't believe they cut down such a huge tree in one go. Because this is no ordinary forest. Gee, goblins. You're in a monster forest. Olo. We come out here for the first time. And goblins. That's all you got. Elva goblins are scattering left and right. Troops. Crossbows. Close sweep away any goblin that's running away. Horned wolves. Group up. Deploy the crossbow cavalry. Fire. The arrows aren't working. Swordsman, in formation. Don't let a single one through. Marg. Grrpra. My leg. My leg. Why, young master? Get a grip, will you? Take the injured right now and fall back. Why, yes, sir. As expected, most of them are useless in unexpected skirmishes. Though the ones who ranked in the top 100 in the sense test are definitely different. And among them, damn it, 2 of them at once. Huff. Victor has definitely broken out of his shell. Looks like it won't be long till he steps into the realm of an aura user. Phew. Was that the last one? We're done over here as well. It's already been a month and a half since we started this combat reigning. It sure took a long time. Phew, well, we found 3 towns where there were thousands of monsters, after all. Just imagining all these monsters swarming and attacking the castle is spine-chilling. Thank God we found them in advance. Did the first young master predict this, too? Maybe, but rather than that, everyone, hang in there a bit longer. We just need to sit down these trees here. Carefully move the felled trees to the town construction site. 50 they don't get damaged. We've been cutting down monsters and trees for a month and a half. This is killing me. This isn't what I learned the Iron Bloodsword for. I can't believe they left these good trees unused because of monsters. What a waste for them. I get to train the soldiers and acquire timber for the town. 2 birds with 1 stone. To me, it looks like you want the trees more. There were more monsters than expected, so it took a bit longer, but thanks to that, we got a lot of information too. VAVA those who swung their swords desperately to survive in any situation. Those with particularly strong survival instincts. In the census tests, some of the cadets ranked 200 to 500 were absorbing force, albeit weakly. Maybe Force Awakening requires a 6th sense, survival instinct, or even fighting spirit. If we achieve the expected results in the Grandia Civil War this winter, we can rapidly increase our forces for the war with the Empire as well. Why are you lying? It's nothing. Ahem. All right. Now that we have enough timber, we need to complete McLean Town. There's 1 month left until spring. You can finish before the cultivation season, right? Yes, sir. No. Is it really possible? I just said that, thinking there might be a chance. But I thought it'd be difficult. Well, we have the mages with us, and the workers have also been pretty motivated ever since the dam construction. We have enough food, and building similar houses will increase our efficiency over time. Has Hamar always been this reliable? 000 I'm loving the effect of the vacation. P. You didn't forget to build the magic tower in the center of town, did you? Earth wall. Okay. Wocock. Stop being shocked and pack the soil quickly. Thank you once again for accommodating my unreasonable conditions. It must not have been pleasant to build a magic tower in a new town, not a city. You flatter us, Sir Logan. F. You promised an annual support fund of 10 million gold. Haha, whether it's a city or a town doesn't matter. Plus, it's the center of the largest town in the kingdom. That's even bigger than a city. I'm rather excited. If everything goes as per your plan, this town will become the center of the territory, even more so than McLean or Tesron City. Normally, with this much plain land, building a castle in the middle would be. Haha, do we really need that? As long as we make it convenient for the people to farm and live in, it's good enough. But since it's a large town, many people will gather, and there will be a higher risk of them rebelling. Well, that won't happen if we don't exploit the people. A noble who doesn't exploit. McLean. The territory of the people. A capable and young lord. Vote for candidate number 0, Sir Logan. Wow. 9. Sniff no matter what. I'll vote for you. What are you talking about? By the way, are you sure these earthen walls are good enough? 000, what if this place gets invaded? They'll be good enough. Because this place will never become a battlefield. I won't allow it. After all, we're planning to invade someone else before that happens. Ho ho, you truly care for your people's livelihood. It's nothing compared to your care for your disciples. B088. I did. Not only did I pierce the boulder, I even pierced the trees behind it. 0. Second form of the divine sword secrets, killer iron slash. A small but powerful strike that can even penetrate steel. The territory is also developing smoothly. Now I just need to get stronger. Time flew by quickly. 1 month. 2 months. McLean Town. Haha maha. Soon after. Came early summer. The town's land reclamation is progressing smoothly. The only downside is that we're a bit short on manpower for the size of the land. Refugees have been coming lately after hearing the rumors. Except all of them to make up for it. Oh, and do you have any news about Hamar? No, he's still on vacation. He took a rather long one this time, so it'll be a while before he returns. TSK, did I give him too much time off? Well, with the town construction and additional crossbow production, it's fine. But I heard Hamar received a large amount of mithril before his vacation. Ho, is that true? Yes. I gave it to him so he can play around with it during his vacation and make some weapons for the knights. Doesn't that mean he's not on vacation? Why? Handling rare metals is a dwarf's dream, isn't it? Anyway. The town settlement is complete, and there's no major issue with the land reclamation. There's only one more thing to worry about. McLean reclaimed the wasteland. There's no way that harsh land can be cultivated. Max Parita Viscount. I only looked into it because it was curious, but they seem to have drilled through the mountains to bring water from the Luther River. They did something crazy like that to reclaim the wasteland. Did they have the money for that? There are rumors that the first young master made money from business, that he discovered a gold mine, or even that money rained from the sky. However, ignore those absurd rumors. Let's focus on the facts. What do you think the yield from the reclaimed land will be? Even conservatively, it'll be at least double ours. A neighboring territory has suddenly become rich. We can't afford to just sit back. Can we find an excuse? There's not really a need to make one lip. Some of our territory's people have fled to their town. We can use that as an excuse to infiltrate them. We could get that land or the neighboring Tesron plains as compensation. The problem is TSK. Right. It's too risky to take it all by ourselves. Soto Sylvan. 25. That guy is the problem. Contact the Sylvan Viscounty. They have high taxes like us, so they probably had quite a few people leave, too. The two Viscounties will unite and take over McLean. A wise choice, Viscount. We've selected around 300 particularly talented recruits. We're training them separately without any assignments. Are you saying there are 300 recruits worthy of becoming knights? Yes, at least that's what I believe. Oh, that is quite a lot. Not just quite a lot, that's an absurd number. Even if you train soldiers like mad for 10 years, only 1 in 100 would awaken their force. That's 10 knights out of 1,000 soldiers. But you're saying there's 300 of them. We'll also maintain the current training system and continue to bring in more soldiers periodically every year. We'll also reinforce the horses and weapons annually. But why waste money like this in such peaceful times? Our family is currently in a period of significant development. Excessive military expansion could provoke our neighboring territories. Those people will provoke us even if we don't want to provoke them. What? McLean Town is now fully operational and the wilderness have turned into plains. Sylvan and Parita, do you think those greedy people will stay quiet? And they have plenty of excuses. Excuses. We haven't done anything to be blamed for. Ah. Is it because of the refugees? 1Q. Think about the number of refugees we received recently. 000000000. How many of them do you think came from Parita or Sylvan? If I were them, I'd use it as a perfect excuse. If you foresaw this, you should have prevented it. Were you aiming to start a war from the very beginning? These are enemies we need to deal with eventually anyways. Young master. How could you say such things? Ha! Did I hand over my authority too quickly? Lord S. Sylvan and Parita have sent envoys. 10. Well, it looks like things have already begun. 00. Let's discuss how we'll handle this moving forward. Shall we? Nath. How fascinating. Truly, I've never seen a city like this. The houses are neatly arranged around a huge crossroad. 3L. It doesn't have the sophisticated charm of a big city, but it feels fresh in a rugged way. Most importantly, the commoners look unusually clean and bright for such a place. It's certainly worth taking over. It's a nice place. I don't know who came up with this idea, but it's quite a wonderful attempt. Oh, you're right. Haha, all of this is thanks to the first young master. What? But the first young master is barely 20 years old, isn't he? Are you saying this city was the first young master's idea? Right, our first young master. He is more advanced than any other prince of his age, always prioritizing the land and its people. He reigns the soldiers strict but protects us with his exceptional strength in times of crisis, and he has greatly developed the land. Let me tell you an anecdote to keep you from getting bored on the way to the castle. During the last war, our young master. Stop it, you maniac. Thank you for coming such a long way. You seem quite exhausted, are you all right? Yes, we're fine. 2234 First Young Master, you have truly splendid soldiers. Oh. Well, thank you. Along with the southwestern part of the reclaimed wasteland. Adjacent to Parita. 100. Of. In other words, give up the entire castle and half of the developed land. They're basically asking for war. Ha. Didn't I tell you this would happen? No, a few. Does Sylvan and Parita want to go to war with McLean right now? Those madmen. Get out of here this instant. They've gone crazy, Humpa, how dare you? You cannot intimidate envoys like this, Lord. If you don't really want war, have the knights retreat. You're the ones who are declaring war of 000W. McLean does not fear war. McLean will be left with nothing but ashes. Do you really want destruction? How can refugees fleeing tyranny be a bargaining chip? Father, they have forgotten their obligations as nobles. There's no need to negotiate. Are you seriously going to war? Are you crazy? Do you all have a death wish? This 15 really all-out war. Crazy, huh? You've got some nerve. How dare you point fingers and use foul language against the ruler of this land? You're the ones who seem out of your mind. And no, you're the ones who. The TE. Guards, what are you doing? Stop him. Vihil. Akin. If you intend to draw your sword on another's land, then you should be prepared to die as well. Don't come any closer. Do you think McLean will be safe after touching me? Oh. I am an envoy. McLean's will. I will convey each and everything to my lord. Please forgive my rudeness. Wise decision. No. Knights of McLean prepare for war. On the very day they killed the Sylvan envoy, McLean sent a magical transmission to the two viscounts. They killed the envoy. Has everyone in McLean lost their mind? Viscount Soto Sylvan. They're demanding compensation for the envoy's insolence. What should we do? 910. Insolence. 7. Just because those beggars got a little better off, they're fearlessly acting up now, huh? Well, it's not like they have the forces to fight us head-on. Let's show mercy one more time. Tesron Barracks to sum up Sylvan's demands. Return the runaway serfs, pay a compensation of 10 million gold, and hand over the Tesron plains. Is that correct? This is their reply after 2 days. After we ran here to Tesron as soon as we sent the message. Was there a reason to hurry this much? They may not be aware of it, but we have enough forces to easily crush a single viscounty. We need to occupy Sylvan as quickly as possible. The more overwhelming force we show, the less of these petty taunts we have to see in the future. And there's no need to mobilize the conscripted soldiers. If we quickly occupy Sylvan Castle with just our regular troops, Parita won't dare make a rash move. The key is how quickly we can capture Sylvan, huh? That's right. Mr. Logan, it's Kaisalin. 8. Come in. Excuse me. Regular soldiers, excluding the 100 stationed at McLean's main stronghold, and 313 mercenaries. All are standing by as ordered. Good work. What's the status of the soldiers' armaments? Armor and spears, crossbows, and cavalry have all been supplied. I'm confident we won't be outmatched by any force. 5 times the crossbowmen compared to the war with Tezron, with my father and the knights' levels improved by mastering the iron blood sword. Sylvan and Perida, I don't think we'll lose to them even if they're together, but we mustn't engage both of them right now. If we merge both those territories, our family will have 5 fortresses. That will give us territory comparable to the Margraves. At that moment, both the first and second princes vying for the throne will become desperate to draw McLean into their ranks. We mustn't attract the attention of those factions now. As the person I intend to make king is the third prince. The first prince became king in my previous life, but threw away McLean after using it. His purges during his reign also significantly weakened the kingdom's power. The second prince isn't much different from the first. So, the only choice left is the third prince. Despite being the third prince, he's the son of the current queen. Though young, because of his outstanding talent, the king considered him for succession of the crown. So, I will win the civil war and make the third prince king. To do that, I have to remain unnoticeable, maintaining just enough territory to keep 3 fortresses, similar to a larger viscounty. But do you have some good news or something? Yes. I have good news. Victor has awakened his force. He's been waiting to report directly to you. Finally. Shall I call him in? Of course. Excuse me. Mr. Logan, No need for long explanations, show me. Yes. You. Of E.T. His force is gray. Ha, ha ha. Just in 2 years. Your talent as an aura user is the same as your past life, huh? Great job, Victor. Have you been carrying that around all the time? I had a feeling he might awaken soon, so just in case. But your promotion to a knight will be postponed until after this war. What? WHY? I can't have someone who just escaped his slave status clashing with other knights. I'll burn your slave document immediately, so just be patient a little longer. Do you not trust me? That's absolutely not the case. I know, you brat. That's not what you're upset about. You just want to fight right now. You want to clash swords. With powerful opponents. I've already prepared an opponent for you to face. I'll let you fight to your heart's content when the time comes. Now, let's send a reply to Sylvan. Alright, what do you plan to say? Questioning the legitimacy of their protest, and stating that their envoy's behavior was extremely rude. Logan. Skip the formalities and get to the real point. Cut the crap, let's fight. Net. Soto Sylvan, come out and face my sword. What is that? A burning banner. Our report to the Lord. McLean's invading. These lunatics dare mock me. My lord, let me lead the charge. I'll stop Patrick McLean. All 120 knights of the Sylvan Knights Order are ready. The 2,512 soldiers have also been on standby since they heard of their outrageous demands. Right. Even though the head count of McLean's forces is higher than I thought, we have the advantage. Colleen has also become a high-ranking knight. You're no longer the only high-ranking knight in the region, TL.N. High-ranking. Advanced Patrick McLean. Still no response from Perida. They're silent. It looks like they're still negotiating internally. My lord, even if Parita sends reinforcements, it'll take half a day. There's no need to wait. No, that's not it. What if we take down McLean and then Parita betrays us after? Don't you find it strange? A declaration of war immediately after sending a message of protest, and then McLean rushed in as if they were waiting, and Parita is silent. Kalyan, do you think this is normal? It's probably not. That's right, those bastards have joined hands. If not, this doesn't make any sense. How dare those trash? Are you scared, Soto Sylvan? Keep hiding in there like the scared fox you are. I'll personally cut off your head. Contact Befros. Tell them after we taken down McLean, we'll offer them tribute worth half of its value. What? I'm telling you to do whatever it takes to keep Parita, those scums, from making a move. And destroy McLean completely. Before Parita's reinforcements arrive. Yes, sir. You dare stab me in the back. After I take down McLean, it'll be your turn. Max Parita. Wouldn't it be better to provide covering fire first before charging into the castle? With our knight's skills? Not yet. We can't have Viscount Sylvan escaping. Father is right. They think their forces are superior, so they'll come out soon. Also, I know Soto Sylvan. 4401, he can't stand being insulted, so let's wait a little longer. Master Logan has lived in McLean his whole life. How does he know Soto Sylvan? Regular forces. That's 1.5 times McLean's. McLean, who knows no shame. Soldiers, move forward. Those insolent. Do they not even know how to count? Besides, look at them. They're all just a bunch of ragtag soldiers with decent armor. All of it looks new though. It looks like McLean has made a lot of money. We have the knights leading and cavalry supporting them, with all of them being in a standard formation. The fact that it's standard means it's proven to be effective. I'll show you today. Lift. Moi. Crossbows on the battlefield. Kuoffi. I'm disappointed, Patrick McLean. Of their shooting arrows. Raise your shields. Fire. This isn't an ordinary attack. Everyone, gather and maximize your force. Protect your bodies with it and charge. Quackak. How can crossbows be so powerful? Even knights would die if they react a little too late. Let's go. McLean was hiding this the whole time. I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill them. Spread out. What? Those bastards. Should we take the chance to turn back now? Knights of Sylvan. If you have courage, face this. Is that a force blade? H. Yura. E. Ah. He's reached the advanced rank. TL.N high ranking. Previous. Advanced. Current. When did you reach the advanced rank, Patrick McLean? Brave Knights of McLean, L annihilate the enemy. Die. HTH these rascals. How is this happening? Only 6 months ago, the Knights of Sylvan were on the same level as us. But now, we are easily overwhelming them. Moreover, some of us are advancing to the next level during the battle. Come at me, all of you. Our Lord's training was not in vain, after all. Let's see how long you can keep laughing for. Arguer. Yo-yo. And my wrist. The captain is also a high-ranking knight like him, but he's not this fast. Through the iron blood sword, I overcame the wall I was stuck behind for a long time to become a high-ranking knight. Intermediate rank knights are no problem now. Right now, the only real threat to us is that one high-ranking knight. TH01. But, Tom, there's no need to worry. Damn it. Having completed the second style of the Divine Sword Secrets, I had progressed almost to the level of a high-ranking knight. But the wall I had assumed would be easy to overcome had remained impenetrable for the last few months. A period of anxiousness, where I felt like I could glimpse beyond it. If it's a high-ranking knight from another fief who hasn't learned the iron blade sword like my father or Heinkel, I'll be able to surpass the wall. You numbskilled. He's clashing with purely brute power without any technique or dexterity. I was pushed back against a mere intermediate knight. I've let my guard down. I won't go easy on you anymore, brat. 00 bullshit. HM. 3. Swords. Regardless, his real sword is the one he's holding. Wait, isn't that too obvious? Ho. Yours. All of them are real. You're lucky. I aimed for the neck. All of those swords are real. An intriguing stunt. Enjoy the show. Until you die. One more sword. But I've got some tricks up my sleeve too. What is that strange aura? My swords seem to be flailing the closer I get. As if they've been entangled in his. Don't fuck with me. You created more swords despite being under the pressure of the Force Blade. Good. His aura has faltered. I feel like I'm fighting 5 men at once. Calm down. Be you. If I restrain just 1 or 2 with the Force Blade, I can create a gap. Even if I take a few steps back. Take it slow. Is that all? It's so weak I'm bored. Die. How? 00000. I witnessed it. But his speed far exceeded mine at that moment. See, could it be? I'll need to give you a present. For becoming my experience. A high-ranked. Thanks for playing with me. Impossible. As flashy as possible. To raise the morale of our troops. And make the enemies despair. 1110. Divine Sword Secrets First Style. Oh. Rippling Dividend. D. Doncho. D. Sea Captain has. V. A lost. I've slain the enemy's leader. We've captured Soto Sylvan. Hus. We will show mercy to those who throw down their weapons and kneel. Surrender now. When did he get there? Sylvan Fief, Colleen and 42 other knights dead, 1,223 soldier casualties. The battle that began in a day took only a few hours. Before ending in the overwhelming victory of McLean. And this victory would spark a larger war. Sylvan lost to McLean. Yes, sir. I may be overstepping, but I believe it is time for you to make a move. Lord of the Southwest. Soto Sylvan, I will give you one chance. Apologize for your sins. Take the minimum of your belongings. And leave this land with your kin. This sort of outrageous seize of control will not be tolerated by the royal, no. It will be impermissible by the Lord of the Southwest, Count Beffrose. That's the worst thing to say in from on father. The fall of the McLeans can be attributed to the mismanagement of the Count at that time. But the one who caused a rebellion to profit off of the chaos was Beffrose, one of McLean's vassals. McLean's former bountiful lands became the Beffrose Plains, OLD 000, and it naturally made Beffrose the Lord of the Southwest region. Of course, thanks to the royal intervention, Beffrose did not order McLean to serve under him. Nor would he have gained much from doing so. It was quite barren. But hearing that name is enough to ruin his mood. I catch so you wish to die without that opportunity. Want to 1-to-1. 74. I respected his wishes for an honorable death, and finished him off painlessly. Well done. We at least tried to give him a choice, so hopefully other nobles won't use this as means to attack us. Especially Beffrose. We need to be careful, as he's an enemy we can't handle yet. Sylvan Castle, a few weeks later we're keeping our watch, but Parita has made no moves yet. Would there be any reason for them to do so? What about Tesron Castle? Clayton is there, he should be able to hold even if something happened. Yeah, hold. Brute force was not the only attribute that caused our victory against Sylvan. Viscount Sylvan underestimated us, while the McLeans brought the most force they could. With only one card up our sleeve, we wanted to keep hidden staying behind Tesron. Why? But managing 3 castles like this won't work. We need to make things more efficient. If we set towns as the center, it will make it easier to manage all 3 castles. Father, what about shifting the center of our lands? He is correct. We've cut down the monster woods, so leaving the minimum amount of forces in McLean's won't be an issue. Truck keep the knights stationed in the towns of McLean, and leave them ready to be able to march to Tesron or Sylvan on command. Yes, that'd be a wise idea. I won't need to touch things myself now. Logan, you said we captured 75 knights. Yes, they are all in cells. There were also 8 intermediate knights. Could you try to persuade them to serve under us? 12.14 No man would have sworn absolute loyalty to Soto Sylvan. It shouldn't be a problem. To think a single battle earns us this many knights. It's more efficient than picking out young talent. But if Sylvan had moved even a little more cautiously, we'd have quite the casualties. And we'd only have been able to capture a quarter of the knights. It won't be like this in the future. Let's not dwell in this victory. I should warn Father to stay vigilant. With these forces, even Farida no longer seems fearsome. All thanks to you, Logan. I should let him enjoy it for today. Sir. We've gotten a message from Befros. I will read out the transcript. As the Lord of the Southwest, I express deep discomfort with the yearly wars by McLean. Marth, how dare he? Lord of the Southwest. With a request from Viscount Sylvan, 77222227. 2.13 M. Farida and McLean's must cease their conflict immediately. 2. But acknowledging the reason for this constant conflict is because I have not properly performed the duties of a lord, and not properly pushed for the coexistence within the region. So I, Roger Befros, on my 50th birthday next month, I invite the heirs of each family of the Southwest to come discuss future goals for the region as a whole. Bullswit. Invite the heirs. Discuss goals. Does he think McLean serves under Befros? His energy tore away the clothes. And finally, he says not participating will signal an inability to discuss together. Humph. A seemingly polite way to make a threat. No matter, the McLeans will not bow to threats. It sounds interesting. What? It might not be bad to visit, Father. Hugh. I respect your will, Logan. However, no matter what, we cannot let ourselves kneel to Befros. I cannot allow it, even if I die. Not the paper. Do you want a burial now? And no patricide, young master. Ha. Hugh. I'll hear you out. What are you thinking? No matter what we do, we cannot beat Befros yet. Correct. Advanced knights, 15 high-ranking knights, a total of over 300 knights. And that's just a part of their revealed force. He knows well he's detailed on knights. Correct, and things may seem to be going well for us now, but we're crossing a fine line. Now that we've overtaken Tesron and Sylvan. Befros is watching us closely. If we try to flaunt ourselves when we're right next to them, we may end up trampled. Aye. And we need time and have Farida serve under us. To unite the Knights of Sylvan, time to reorganize our forces. And I also need to properly learn the Divine Sword Secret's third style, and time for the other knights to train. But the Southwest is different from other regions. Unlike the lords of other regions, Befros cannot demand the allegiance of other nobles of the region. The reason for it is complex, but it is the truth. If Befros attempts to exercise his right as a lord, other nobles will undoubtedly express discontent. No, when I went to the capital, Percival and Roofman, to the north of Befros, had long sworn loyalty to Befros. What? I saw it in my previous life, to be exact. Ha! When did things come to? You face shame because our family lacks power. I'm sorry, my son. All right, I got permission. You know of my skills. There won't be any issue. Let's think of it as a chance to see how the lands of our ancestors have changed. Master. Is it true you're being sold off to the enemies? Huff huff, I just came back to town. What sort of rumors are going around? If you die. Cook, if you die. Heh, I guess we're close enough to be worried for each other. What about your promise? My freedom. You'll ensure it's kept, right? I'm not dying. And I'm not being sold off. Learn to ignore stupid rumors. But most of the stupid rumors about you were real. Ahem. Anyways, take this, wherever you're headed. I assure you of its quality. It's a sword of pure mithril. Holy shit. Sir, we've arrived at the Befros Castle gate. We've been told to wait until someone comes to receive you. All right. Plone Parita's heir. That guy is. Are you Sir McLean? This way, please. McLean. I can't believe they've really occupied Sylvan. But it seems he's here alone, without any guards. Aha. Man, I guess they took quite a bit of loss in their war with the Sylvans. That must be it. If it weren't for Befro's intervention, we, the Paritas, would have taken their heads. What's that? Why am I given the same treatment as someone who looks like a nobody? Sir. What? It's not like he'll hear me. And if it weren't for the Count, then they'd be on their knees begging me to save their lives. He can't even say anything to me. I'm Plone Parita. I've heard a lot about you from Rehalt. I heard you killed 6 knights in an instant. He's wearing armor under his clothes. But the hilt of his sword is clean. Maybe what I heard was just a rumor. Nice to meet you, I'm Logan McLean. You look much younger than I imagined. I'm starting to think the rumors were exaggerated. Cook, he's so strong. Oh my. I apologize. 00. I thought you were trying to initiate a contest of strength. This asshole. I impudent bastard. Keloy. I'll teach you, a brat of the despicable McLean family, a lesson on manners. Personal fights are forbidden in the Befros territory. Ha, you keep spouting bullshit which you can't take responsibility for. For someone who's an heir of a territory, why don't you know your place? Chad. How dare you insult me? Get him. You people. Kala. Who? Impossible. All their swords have been broken into 2. I didn't feel any force. He did with just the power of his sword. 0. I don't feel any magic power. That means that's not an artifact either. That's an incredible sword. If it's not too rude, may I ask where you bought that? It is rude. I guess he got lucky and found a good sword somewhere. The Knight of Moonlight. Sir Franz has arrived. The Knight of Moonlight, Franz. The Knight of Moonlight came here in person. The Upper Advanced Knight is here to receive someone in person. One of the 2 Upper Advanced Knights of Befros. Silver hair and eyes. Just as I've heard, he definitely stands out. To think they'd send the Upper Advanced Knight to receive 2 brats from the countryside. Jumar, that means either Befros really cares about what we think, or... Sir Franz, it's an honor to meet you. I'm Parita's heir, Plone. Nice to meet you. If he's Parita, then... Are you from McLean? He's trying to put pressure on us, huh? 000. Sir Franz, I am Logan McLean. MOP, this makes things clear. I'm surprised. You're an intermediate knight at such a young age. He's an intermediate knight. To think he was so strong not just because of his good sword. It worked. Starting from a high-ranking knight, there's a unique sharp energy about them which can't be hidden and can only be detected by knights of the same rank or higher. But as I reached the level of a high-ranking knight and achieved 3 stars in 4 score, I'm able to control the faint energy that I have. It's better to show only this amount of strength for the current Befros to lower their wariness. He's that strong. That's the reason why I didn't bring any guards. Thank you. I'm working hard so that in the far future, I can become somebody like you, Sir Franz. You shouldn't be satisfied with becoming just like me. With your talent, you ought to aim to become a superhuman at least. In any case, nice to meet you. I'll bring you into the castle now. This is the VIP building of Befros. The heirs of Percival and Ruffman have already arrived, so please wait here and rest until tomorrow night's party. Understood. Now that I've brought you here, I'll excuse myself. Sir Franz, thank you. Isn't this bad? There's no way someone who came without servants would have clothes for a party. Coo. Do you want me to lend you my pajamas? KY, where's my room? I'm tired. I'll show you to your room. Please follow me. I already guessed it when he led his knights to fight despite being warned not to, but he really doesn't understand his situation. 000. If that's the level of Parita's heir and knights, then occupying them won't be difficult. Sir. And I don't intend to take off my armor in this place to begin with. This is the land which my ancestors previously lost. Must not let my guard down. Logan McLean. Unsheath your sword immediately. Because I don't know what could happen in this place. Logan, son of McLean, is honored to greet the ruler of these lards, Count Befros. Happy birthday. What's with the armor? It's quite. Does the bumpkin not know manners? Roger Befros. Since he is a potential enemy I might have to fight, a few days before I arrived here I looked around at the nearby castles and towns. I expected it to be as discontent as Sylvan or Tesron, but the people were actually quite friendly. He's a good man. First of all, taxes are low. Ha. That means they are sufficient to the point where they do not need to extort their people. Right, welcome. Seeing that you've come here, I can safely assume McLean intends to follow my wishes. If your wishes are for peace, McLean is always ready to lead the march. Haha. I expected more resistance, but a young man like you is really enlightened. The peace of the country, damn man. Anyways. Then enjoy the party. Understood. He really was in the 5th circle. There's a rumor from my previous life that Count Befros showed incredible martial prowess in battle. Befros was on the side of the second prince, who lost. So I didn't pay much attention, but the fact he's in the 5th circle is true. A 5th circle is treated as the same level of power as an advanced knight. Especially in war, when that power extends far beyond individual battles, it's considered even more formidable. And Befros also has 2 advanced knights. What to do? The Count will give a speech. Please, pay attention. I first must thank all of you who have come to gather for the birthday and of a still insufficient man, like myself. He has not come himself, but I must also thank His Highness, the second prince, for bestowing with me the tear of the sun. With everlasting respect and gratefulness. Whoa. The second prince himself. I knew he was trusted, but to be that close. For a long time, we nobles of the Southwest have spent our time scattered, unlike other regions. Is he going to say the same thing as in the message? The value of regional unity and whatnot. It is time to put our meaningless traditions and customs behind us, and bond together as one. Our Highness, the second prince, who is most likely to succeed the throne, wishes for the support of our region. A fancy way to say shut up and come under the second prince and himself. And coincidentally, we have the start and the end of the Southwest conflict from 200 years ago with us today, the heir to the McLeans. Logan is a great young man. He is the highlight that led the McLeans to the victory of 2 wars recently, and a genius who has become an intermediate knight at the age of only 21. Even the advanced knights I know have failed to reach such prowess. Haha, keep smiling. Ed plimenting me. What is his plan? I do not intend to force or bind such a talented man. I merely wish to make an offer. Logan. Yes. Count Valtermine, the grandfather of the second prince, 14.0, is searching for talented men like you. If you are okay with it, I'd like to recommend you to him to be his student. What do you say? The superhuman student of the blazing heat sword. I am greatly honored by the offer, but I already have a teacher I've devoted myself to. XOXXOX. Is your teacher not Patrick McLean, your father? It is not. With great fortune, I was able to receive training from a great man. So I am sorry to say that I must refuse. Hey. The young truly do things quickly. But the blazing heat sword himself will be visiting soon, so why not receive just a little teaching from him? I intend to provide this offer to all heirs that serve under me present today, not just you. You can even call that teacher of yours. It's going to be hard to refuse him again in this situation. 8. Thankfully I made preparations beforehand. I am grateful for your compliments. I cannot refuse if you wish it so strongly. I will keep myself anticipated. Thank you for accepting the offer. The choice of the McLeans will be the first step towards the reuniting of the Southwest. And before this event today took place, my old friends, Percival and Roofman, have agreed to unite under the flag of Beffrose. In thankfulness for their deep loyalty, I intend to gift those heirs something personally. An artifact. NS a hue so deep must mean at least it's 3rd class. Of course, the Count must gift at least 12 million golds worth considering his status. As expected of the treasure collector. 8. Artifact, a magical tool that holds or is injected with magic power in order to make them have magical properties almost. These artifacts, made by the mages that are called the Department of Wizards, are more versatile than circle mages. I can make scrolls or cast magic myself, but artifacts are. Ahem, because of that, artifacts are defined into classes based on the magic they are imbued with. But their prices are absurd. Even one of the cheaper material used is still mithril. And to not waste the material, typically, at least 3rd class magic is enchanted. And in order to make a 3rd class artifact, you need a 5th class mage, 2 classes above. 3rd class artifact drank 3rd class artifact's rank, so it's no wonder the prices surge so high. He's giving something like that as a gift. Ramon Percival. Eric Roofman. Step on out. Yes. Shall you swear loyalty to me? Life, oh yes, representing the Percival family, I will pledge my loyalty to you, Count Roger Beffrose. I also pledge my loyalty to you, representing the Roofmans. Good. I, Roger Beffrose, accept those pledges, and shall bestow Ramon Percival with the sword of Lambton and Eric Roofman with the hammer of Jarkson. We are honored. See. I am not stingy with my gratitude. Those that serve under me will be granted appropriate gratitudes. He's staring at me. Sir. But doesn't Logan's sword seem better? The idiot of Ferretta. I mean, I feel like you're blowing things up. Count. Don't you think so? Everyone. Her. I think Logan's sword lowers a lot better to me. Considering you can't recognize real talent. Sir, you're too drunk. Irk. That idiot. Did he dig his own grave just now? The sword made by Hamar named Lux, meaning twilight, hope, in ancient words, certainly has a force to match most artifacts. A master craftsman dwarf crafted it to fit me specifically. It's a masterwork filled with soul. It's not hard to get a proper item from dwarves, but greedy nobles never seem to be able to figure it out. Worst case, if my plan didn't work and the Count was forcing me in, I was planning on using it to negotiate or buy time. But this damned idiot. Let go of me. Just jumps in and ruins everything. Oh ho, is Logan's sword that great? I was lucky to get a dwarven craft. Oh ho. A dwarven craft. If it really is a well-made dwarven craft, that rarity alone makes it match artifacts. Could I inspect your sword? I can bet my hand that I'm not getting this back. I may be young, but as a knight, I find it hard to hand over my partner to others. A sword, your partner. Old words from such a young man. All right, how about you display your might like a knight, then? An exhibition match. With these men that have artifacts here, it will be a good comparison. Ramon Percival, you were an intermediate knight, yes. Yes, Count. I am still insufficient, but I became one a few years ago. Yes, a normal match won't be much fun, so let's put something on the line. If Ramon wins, I will take the dwarven sword. And if you win, I will bestow you with a suitable artifact. Logan McLean. Oh, draw your sword now. If you agree, this is heading in a way I didn't expect. But there's no reason for me to refuse. I shall follow your command. As I am older than you, I will offer you the first strike. No, that's fine. I don't wish to hear later that I had an advantage in this fight. I'll be the victor either way. Being called a genius has made you arrogant. I'll show you that there are skies above the heavens, for your own benefit. Whoa. Looks good. Do all artifacts let off such a beautiful glow? Is he trying to attract more attention or something? 00 perfect for being targeted and dying. Did he purposely give him an artifact more focused on flashiness than actual use? That's just like him. Contrast to that, Hamar's Lux is rather plain. But it's perfectly balanced, sharp, and durable. A sword only needs to serve its purpose well to be called beautiful. Can your pretty sword handle an artifact? Although, it doesn't seem like that dolt has the brains to know that. He's worse than that idiot from Parita. Franz, the Knight of Moonlight, is in the audience. I can hide my full strength from him, but I need to be careful to hide my confidence even more so. I need to match him somewhat. Stumble a few times. And occasionally pull off a nice counter. Show a little vigor. And after one defeat him. Phew. I was lucky. Haha. Upping my metabolism with my force core to make myself sweat also made it more convincing. This is a mistake. Count. I was just not used to this sword. Enough. Ramon, you disappoint me. Ski, are you trying to say my gift caused your loss? And no, I apologize, sir. I apologize for making you see such a sorry sight, Logan. My men have wronged you. So I will specially open up my treasury and allow you to pick any artifact you wish. He's planning to keep me here at any cost. He's confident no matter what I take, he'll be able to retrieve it. I won't let you do as you wish. 5-5 IR. What? The Sword Duke has contacted you for your birthday. I deeply congratulate the birthday of one of the kingdom's most reliable pillars. I am sorry to say I could not make it. But I am sure that those of you who have arrived are deeply appreciating the goodness of the Count. Thank you, Duke. I never expected you to contact me directly. He's really sucking up to him, getting off of his high chair. Oh. Isn't that Logan over there? In 00000. What a coincidence, perfect timing to call. Not the best actor, but... Well, I made the request, so I need to follow along. It has been a long time. Teacher. Say teacher. That country bumpkin is the Sword Duke's student. So that's why he refused the Count. I'm at a loss of words to suddenly see the face of my student who never contacts me. Now, when are you coming to the capital? They must be quite close. I told you. Would host a banquet for you, I'm sorry, but due to troubles between families, I might need to stay at Beffro's castle. The Count has made an offer I cannot refuse. Count, is that true? Haha, well. That's not quite it. If the Sword Duke himself wishes for Logan, I can delay my needs any time. I made the right move asking him to help. Despite being a neutral party that is not associated with either prince, he's the superhuman who holds up the royal family. Even the Count cannot refuse such a man's orders. Then Logan, I'll see you in the capital soon. Yes, sir. Thank you, teacher. Sincerely. The next day. Wow. You have an hour to look around. The Count has guaranteed a single treasure, anyone. There's about 30 treasures. 000, so he removed all the important ones, huh? So stingy. But any one of them is still worth at least 10 million gold. Let's try to pick a good one. My enhanced senses from learning the Force Core allow me to sense the differences in the energy contained within artifacts. That alone lets me judge their power. Skip the weapons. Lux is enough. And even at a glance, none of them are better than the ones I saw at the banquet yesterday. Armor that's enchanted with fire and electric magic. Wally, it'll fry the wearer alive. All of them are mediocre, but the one that's better is HM. All the force is converging somewhere. Those are boots. I don't feel any magic from them. Are they even artifacts? But they're continuing to absorb my force. If I continue to supply them with my force, they might. Ugh. My force is being sucked in like a wave. I'll suffer from damage at this rate. Shit. Let's see who wins. My force returned. Those boots. Logan McLean left already. Kuhu, he left with the artifact with 3 days of the party left. He really intended to screw me over. Follow him and retrieve the artifact and that sword of his. You can do anything as long as he survives. Killing intent. A pursuer sent by Beffro's. You've got keen senses. A distorted voice. Is he trying to hide his identity? Isn't it stuffy going around like that? It must have been tough to get here from Beffro's. Just don't kill him. T0. Jocks. Huh. How could an intermediate knight be this fast? It's a good thing I chose these boots. When the boots expelled the force I pushed into them, I thought it might have been a fluke. But putting them on, I see their value. My enhanced reaction time, a triple jump in the air, climbing. On top of that, they have self-mending and adjustable size. This was at least an artifact above the 4th rank. Boots of the Wind God would be a good name. Please allow us to aim for his vitals. Otherwise we can't suppress him on our own. Tax, how embarrassing. A silver force blade. I never knew the title of Moonlight was earned through sneak tactics. Sir Franz. Not only have you hidden your true strength, you far exceeded it. An amazing artifact you had hidden. Logan. 0. So he chose to reveal himself. There's no point in hiding his identity, now that he's shown his iconic silver force blade. I'll be taking those artifacts as payment for this lesson. Ha. Lesson. Aren't you embarrassed of your title, Mr. Moonlight Knight? WWW. That is why I intend to make this a harsh lesson. I am grateful you came so far. That peculiar stance, it's as if he's holding a whip. Kook. The attacks are relentless. I've been using my force blade since earlier, but it isn't working. I can only withstand this for so long. Now that it's come to this, I'll have to use everything I've got. What? Wait, Sir Franz's force is as sturdy as ever. Shit. I didn't feel any impact even though I used the 1st and 2nd forms. D. That was close. I would have died if I had let my guard down. How did you do that? That couldn't also be the artifact's doing. Were those the secret arts of the Sword Duke? He's still standing. My attacks really didn't connect. If it weren't for my amplified abilities thanks to the boots of the Wind God, I would have taken that attack just now head-on. I guess I'm not strong enough to take him yet. But doing this well against an advanced knight is decent. Of course not. What? Give me a moment, and I'll show you one of the Sword Duke's secret arts. I'm still a little unproficient with it. Oh ho. Of course, show me your skills, young heir. An arrogant man being excited as well makes things easier. All I have to believe in is this. 0. My secret art I've barely grasped even after a month of spending time as a high-ranking knight. Concentrate, I got this. If I lose here, I'll lose Lux and the boots, and he will ensure I will never hold a sword again. 00. Get a grip. Now. You trust the enemy too easily. With this much impact, even he won't be intact. That's. Third form of the Divine Sword Secrets. Ugh. Sir Franz. Find him first. 000. Kuj. I dodged it. It would have been better to die together. I let my guard down. When he came at me, I saw the coin-sized hole pierced through his right chest. It must have been from the rippling divide. His excited expression and all that chatter was just for show. But I was unable to see through it. But I know this for sure. With my skills and treasures, I can definitely defeat a high-ranked advanced knight. That alone is worth. Young master. Ack. Just what happened to you? Logan's return caused quite a fuss in the McLean household. I dozed off while on horseback. After all, the heir, who returned from Beffrose after 2 weeks, looked completely disheveled. There was not enough proof to file a formal complaint to the Beffrose, and they might try to pick a fight under the pretense of defamation, so this incident was put to rest. You endure these hardships because our family lacks power. I cannot bear to see your face. We will be able to pay them back soon, father. To do that, our forces. Hiya. This war will end easily. There's no need for you to come, you should still be honing your skills. I can't allow him to keep treating me like a child. I'm also a sword of our family. And my brother had to face such humiliation in Beffrose. You're working hard, Ronian. Brother. Take a break. I'll introduce you to the person you'll be training with from now on. I am the new knight, Victor. Does your armor fit well? He looks my age, but he's also a force user. Yes. It hasn't been long since Victor awakened, so he's been spending time adjusting to his force until now. He's your age, so it should be a good motivator for you as well. But by training together, do you mean? Sparring. What else? Do you want to try it right now? Now. Begin. The Iron Blood Sword. Has he really awakened recently? From above. You are a monster. Ha 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 ha. Hey, who's calling who a monster? Wahahaha. How cute. Bro, I should try my best. Oh, as I thought, they have good synergy. Victor had not only perfected learning the Iron Blood Sword, but he's adjusting it to fit his style better as well. And Ronian, who could outclass intermediate knights with his limited knowledge of sword styles, is moving freely, unbound by forms. The violent, free blade and the pure, precise blade should reflect qualities they mutually impart to each other as they fight. Hey. You can't punch, don't fight too hard, haha, everything goes in a fight. You. 7 years until the War of the Empire begins. Those two might be completed in 5 or 6. It'd be good if Victor could learn the divine sword secrets right about now. The question is, can I trust him that much? Some sort of catalyst that will bind him here would be nice. So you're saying this child saw the band of mana? Yes. Once you try learning things, you'll be able to find something that will help you out. Oh, then. Can I learn things like, sir, how to move clay dolls with that yellow string? Wait, what? Victoria looked down, so I just wanted to cheer her up. An unexpected harvest. I had my suspicions when I first met her, but to think she can actually see the band of mana. Child, I'm sending my mana in a certain direction right now. Could you tell me where it's connected to? That old man. Old man. 7. Then, what about this? To that water bottle over there, and that other old man. TLOTH, this child is the real deal. Not even the grand mages of legends could see MANHWA with their eyes. Is seeing MANHWA that impressive? It might cause a fuss if I admit I can see it too. Victoria, are you sure you want to learn magic? If that's how I can control the giant doll, then I do. Why the doll? If I have a strong doll, I'll be able to do more things. Yes, that's a good goal. Then Clayton, I'll entrust her. We don't have a robe meant for kids, so we'll need to tailor one ourselves. Bring me the tape measure. Yes. The talent to become a grand mage. So both siblings are geniuses. That raises more questions about their parents. Our forces are getting stronger at a good pace. It might be time for me to head to Grand. I made a promise with my master. I guess I'll go by myself real quick. Bringing an aide would only slow me down. A few days later. It's an honor to serve you, young master. We will serve you with all our hearts. Get lost. Captain Henderson of the 18th Squad of the McLean Knights, reporting for duty, sir. It's an honor to serve you today. Being able to accompany the young master to the capital today means that I'm serving a future legend. I'm going to make sure to claim my place as one of his trusty hands. Hey, get us some firewood. Dad. I wanted to go by myself. That is impolite to the Sword Duke. Take at least the minimum number of aides. All right. A few nights are fine. What do you mean, why? What would people think if the heir of a noble family, but why are you here? Walked around without a personal servant. Are you sure it's not because you want to visit Gran? All right. Yes, I do. Nobody in our fief will talk to me now because they think I stink. I need to get married too. Take some responsibility. They'll just drag me down. I'm not just visiting my teacher here. I have 2 goals for this journey. To first identify potential changes to the future. The current king, Samuel von Grandia, had no heir until the age of 40. So he called forth 2 women to be his concubines from 2 duke families and had 2 sons. But after 10 years, the queen gave birth to the 3rd prince over the age of 40. The 3rd prince, with his innate talent for swordsmanship and good attitude, surpassed his troublemaker brothers to become the next king. The king also held him in high regard, but the families of the 2 princes did everything they could to stop the expansion of the 3rd prince's influence. And from there, what I'm about to say are events of the future. This winter. Just before the 3rd prince becomes an adult. The civil war begins with the sudden death of the king. The 1st prince, Juan Douglas, a 6th circle mage, receives the support of his grandfather, W, as well as the 2nd prince, Jordan Valtermine, the young superhuman. As the 3rd prince, who is unable to match the political power of either faction, is about to be executed. This is the will of the king. If you spare the 3rd prince's life, I shall be the newfound king's blade. The most prominent of neutral nobles. After that, the 1st prince gained the upper hand, but he drove the country to ruin over the next 5 years, until the empire attacked. That king used Ranian as bait during the war with the empire. I will never allow him to become king. The 2nd prince is cut from the same cloth as his brother. 771 I need to see with my own eyes, whether the 3rd prince is worthy of being king. Your identity has been verified. Please head inside. So this is the manor of the Sword Duke. Worth. Wow. It's amazing. Sir, if I get things going with the Duke's maid, don't you think that would benefit your family as well? Could you help me get closer to that maid? Ah, Logan. Please follow me. It's an honor. Oh. The others may follow Sir Ermin. That person is. Can I get your name? Oh, I must have forgotten to introduce myself. I'm Louise Hayen, Duke Felix's overseer. As I thought. Captain Louise of the Grandia Liberation Front. I still remember the last time we met clearly. I need your help. You are the only one who can interpret it. Memorize everything. Even if you must burn the book, remember everything and pass it on to someone with talent. There was something else the captain gave me along with the secret text. And if even that cannot be done. Ugh. Huh. It should be an important memory. Calm, are you all right? Thank you, Cap. I mean, Overseer. I must not have rested well last night. You need to take good care of your body while you're still young. Even if it feels all right, when you age, it all comes back to you. Take care. He said that often in my past life too. Must be his saying. Thankfully, I've got my grip now. Regardless of what that memory was, it's now in the past. I just need to ensure it doesn't happen in this life. Follow me. The Duke is waiting inside. Oh. Yes, I'll see you later. What are you waiting for? It's nice to see you again. I'm overjoyed that you seem as well as ever. I've heard a lot about you from my husband. You must be Logan. Take a seat. We owe you immensely. It's nice to meet you, Duchess. I congratulate you on the birth of your heir. On that note, there's something I want to ask of you. Please sit. Yes. Anything. This child's name. Could you choose it, Logan? What? She and I have been discussing it for quite some time now. It's all thanks to, so I wish for you to choose the name of this child. You won't refuse, right? A name decides and illuminates the path a child is to walk. That is the belief the people of Grandia have held since ancient times. Nobles seek out well-respected individuals the moment their children are born to name them. They even hold feasts in celebration of their children's names. But to leave such an important task to me. We've only met twice. But I can see we've had a significant influence on each other's lives. It's a heavy responsibility, but I see no reason to refuse. Michigan, I would be honored. Go get some rest. I told you, you didn't need to strain yourself. TSK. You're carrying a child. But there are still manners to be had. It's a request. Even so, it's ultimately beneficial for him. HM. The one who named the Sword Duke's child. That would certainly be a good title. Anyway, get some rest. Sept. I'm not great with words. Phew. So let's talk with our bodies. What? I'm surprised by how quickly your level has risen 7. In such a short time. Let's see how strong you are now. TSK. He blocks my attacks easily. If it's a battle against Master, I can test my limits. Stop. What do you think you're doing? What are you doing? You aren't trying to say this is your full power, are you? No. So. Then try your hardest. This is the first training we had since we became teacher and student. I can't let him down now. And after rippling divide. 0. Killer Iron Slash. Nonsense. Do you intend to fall after only 2 attacks? Get up. Wasting your force like an idiot isn't all you know. 15 it. Calling my divine sword secrets combo idiotic. I wounded even the Moonlight Knight with this. Show me your everything, your true swordsmanship. Do not disappoint me any further, Logan. I will demonstrate properly. Once more with the killer iron slash. Ha! You seem to not have understood. He just disappeared. I didn't even hear him take a step. Just where did he go? Over here. Hua. Cook. You call that swordsmanship? Are you really trying? Going on about swordsmanship, just what does he want? Cook. You might have made gains in sheer power since we've last met, but your swordsmanship is unchanged. No, it's worsened. Your fundamentals have broken. Do you think all good swordsmanship is to put all your force into some special move? Your fundamentals need to be the basis of getting stronger. Even if you get to the next level with lick or talent, it merely raises the height of the next wall. Was that so? Easily gained power because I regressed, along with the memories I had from my past experiences. And I spent all my time on the divine sword secrets. To think I acted so arrogant with just that. After I'd come back to the past, one misjudged myself. Because things were going my way. Please give me one more chance. 0. PLL repave my fundamentals. The start. From. Emergency patient. Take him to the medical ward now. The sword is learned with the body. The more painful it is, the better one learns. Thaha. You seem to have taken a real liking to him. HMRH, maybe if he didn't waste his talent. Although. I do like his determination. Excuse me. Who are you? I am Logan's servant, Rick. I'm here to deliver a letter from Baron McLean, Logan's father. He could have done so virtually. Well. It wouldn't be appropriate for Logan to know. There we joy too, pissed Merluza. To Count Felix Esperanza, who I so dearly respect. 1. Patrick McLean. Must make this request. 1. Understand that we are in debt to you for a favor we could never repay. But thanks to the secrets bestowed on us by you, our family's knights have grown stronger, and we were able to make it through many hardships. And I understand it may be shameless of me to ask anything further. But knowing how dearly you hold Logan to bestow on him these great secrets of the sword. 1 must make this request. Gazer 2HM. I just gave him 1 low-rank manual. Great secrets of the sword. My son, Logan, suffered a small pain last year. TLDR. If you were to take this request, the McLeans would forever be in your thanks. Haha, an interesting request. And Logan still knows nothing of this. Yes, Logan believes it's not the time to worry over such things. Goodness. A 20-year-old boy, not interested in women. All right, I shall try my best. 1 week later, thank you. A date. Indeed, an heir with no fiancé at the age of 21. How shameful. So I intend to find you a match. Huh. Didn't you want me to focus on training while I'm here? Why so suddenly? Logan, a calm heart is needed to train properly. It's something I've realized only after I met my wife. A war will break out in a few months. How would I have time for any engagements? At least wish I could say that. But this is too sudden. Why bring this up now? Well, I'll just say that I received a request. And I worry for the future of my beloved pupil. A request. From my family. Your father is rightfully worried. A grown heir, unable to get engaged. Shit, this is pointless. But I can't just ignore my teacher's words. Saraskins. I'll meet them. One day should be fine wasted. Nice to meet you, Logan McLean. I'm Eileen Floyd. Wow. She's beautiful. She's almost too good for Logan. Even Logan, who typically would shows no interest, seemed surprised. How could this be? To think my potential fiancé is a force user. The pinnacle of low rank, almost intermediate. And at the age of 18. Unbelievable. Wait. Floyd. The talents of grandeur that died so easily in the 3 years of war. And one man who stands out from the rest, the one who guarded the doors to the inner castle and cut down a 188 knights. The rose of steel who bloomed from a fallen family. Eileen Floyd. An unexpected meeting. It'd be nice to get her into our family before the war breaks out. If it was a proper marriage instead of just engagement, we'll leave you two to it. I could bring her to McLean using that. But I've never heard of a noble who actually married their fiancé within a few months of meeting. What should I do? It appears you were also forced to come here. Shoot, I wasn't focusing. Ah. Well. I feel the same, and I'd like to not waste time. Oh, sorry, I was caught up thinking about other things. It's zero, so then. How about we spend some meaningful time together? What? A fiancé. Have you still not given up yet? I'm not getting married. Your beauty still calls for popularity. Roberts Floyd Count, it's a recommendation from Felix Esperanza himself. Esperanza. The Sword Duke. Yes, his pupil. That's interesting. Not many people know yet, but I hear he is soon to become renowned. Although not as much as you, who attained force at 12. Haha. Eileen's first fiancé. Broke their marriage after being beaten up by her. What a bitch. Oh, no. After that, Eileen was banned from training, but only for 2 years. Soon after, she beat up her new fiancé, who was qualified to become a knight, are you okay? And proved her superiority to most knights. The maiden who beats up knights. With a name like that coupled with her will to be a knight, word about marriage soon disappeared. So we need to seize this opportunity. A young man the Duke himself has proclaimed to be talented. How about we spend our time doing something meaningful? I heard you were the Sword Duke's pupil. What do you mean by meaningful? Could you cross blades with me? 0. Miss. Young master. Are you going to beat up your potential fiancé? Again. The Count begged you not to. It's different this time. I can't deal with this. Those two looked down on me and were acting rude, so I taught them a lesson. You have force, so you'll be great at laying healthy babies. Spar. With me. I can take you with my bare hands. I wish I could have beaten them up more. But this is different. Young master, please listen. Why are you warming up so seriously? If word spreads that you hit a woman, the Lord will have me flogged. Don't worry. That won't happen. They've asked me to stop people from entering. Is something going on? You requested the training area to be sealed off as well. I was wondering about that lady's real power. Was it true that she slew 100 knights by herself? Let's check it out. Miss. Since this 15 inevitable, make sure to win. Are you crazy? Do you know how skilled my young master is? Phew the ha. Do you know how skilled our miss is? I've trained with the blade alone for 10 years. Eileen Floyd. T. Alone. I've beaten a night before, so I hope you won't underestimate me. Ah, sorry. I was just surprised. I don't plan on going easy on you at all, underestimate. So I hope you'll understand if I'm rather harsh. Ugh. It was with the flat side. Miss. Your sides are open, so it's better to watch out for that, miss. I'm going to hit him at least once. Your grip is too loose. Ack. You need to move faster. Your side is open again. Kala. You seem tired. You should wipe off some of your sweat, okay? Ugh. Even my sneak attack didn't work. Nice try. He's not mad. Is he mocking me? However, you need to move more concisely. Ack. F of 0000, fuck this guy. Seeing your bad habits, looks like it's true that you learned alone. But she's already improving with just a few pointers. Oh. She has talent. She isn't able to use it yet, though. Is this how my teacher felt when he saw me? Unfortunate. Hey. X of. Interesting footwork. It's an upgrade from the simple charge earlier. HAAA. Ugh. He deflected it again. Miss. 000, her talent is more than enough. She shows good potential. Oh, one more time. And her grit is a pass too. I said, again. I'll help you out, miss. VA. I'll give you the opportunity next time. NNNG. AA. You have amazing talent. Come to McLean. Key 2 reasons. 2. The first is that while the Floyds aren't involved with either prince, they still have quite the influence in the capital. They are a family that can represent the McLeans in the capital. Phil, one more reason Beffrose needs to wait. I wasn't too worried since the Civil War breaks out soon, but this is a reasonable choice from his point of view. And what's more important is, I was wondering how a wild guy like you would do with a troublemaker maiden like her. But to think you'd like her that much. He's quite strange sometimes. NHHM. Well, what's good is good. I saw how your face turned red when you met her. What? Now you finally seem like a beau for your age. I don't know how heavy the burden on your shoulders is. But someone as young as you, with the face of someone who's had to hold up the entire world, wasn't too enjoyable to watch. You can share your burden, you know. Spread your heart wide. Trust the people around you more, and relax. I may be overstepping, but from what I hear, Eileen could give you some of that room you need. But, teacher, this is something only I can do. Oh, and don't wait to have a kid. I'm speaking from experience. Teacher. Ugh. You couldn't block that. Get a grip. Next. It's been 3 weeks since I arrived in the capital. Aside from that one date, I've been training daily. Or sparring with these guys. I guess this is training too. So why? Do I feel more pressured by these guys now that we're in the capital? Did I beat them up too much? Young master. Damn it. I said the Esperanzas require their knights to be mid-ranked. Someone like you should still be learning how to swing a sword. Maybe you have some potential, but your friends should go ask some knights in training next time. Sparring on the first day. How energetic. Weird. They're strong, but not as strong as the Iron Blood sword. 11,000. Oh, I thought so too. The young master said he received the Iron Blood sword from the Sword Duke himself, so why do these knights use a weaker blade style? Did he not get it from the Sword Duke? He couldn't have created it himself. In any case, the young master has blessed us with skills better than the Duke's. I bestow this manual upon you. Our great young master. I'm not sure what's up, but they aren't causing any trouble and seem to be focusing on training. Should I give them something to do? McLean's special products. The owner's gone mad with sales. Imporic Faljoyer's explosive sale. This is a rare opportunity. Imporic Enjoyer's explosive sale. The essential vanity product that made nobles gasp. McLean's special products. The owner's gone mad less. Hey, gentlemen. McLean's special proto he owner o Rick ver ve sale. I see worry in your expression. This medicine can solve all your problems. Hey young man over there. You look just like my young master. Yeah. When did you get here? There were too many competitors. NGH Gwyn. Your form is dropping. Keep it up. I'll make sure you earn even more money, so don't do this kind of stuff for sales. Get up. I'm gonna leave you with another business. Another business. Let me introduce this is the 18th squad of the McLean Knights. They'll be in charge of guarding you. Do www. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. But what are you trying to leave me with that I'd need guards? And 6 of them, at that. No need to worry. It's just a larger version of the business you were already doing. Before this year ends, get as much weaponry, warhorses, and lumber as possible. Are you trying to wage another war? Nah. Do you take me for a warhawk? I'm just being careful. What do you mean? Every time you say that, we end up no, I shouldn't say it out loud. It's bad luck. What's our budget? 30 million gold. Get as much as you can within that range. What? 30 million. I learned this from fighting the Sylvans. If we increase the number of our crossbow cavalry, soldiers will be able to take on low-rank knights. Individual soldiers can defeat a group of force users. If it succeeds, it will change the norms of the battlefield. It may not be on par with the crossbows of the Empire from my previous life, but it should come close. I think you don't quite understand how this works. What? Why? We won't be able to get half the supplies you want. If demand suddenly goes up, the price will also skyrocket. Especially for horses. Nay. Before the war, did you just say before the war? You're planning to wage another war. No, no. Let me break it down for you. The price will likely triple. I need to stop this crazy act. I guess it can't be helped. Then, it should be fine for you to go up to double the current market price. Did it work? HM. TSK. He's not giving up. And like I said, it'll most likely triple. But if you successfully buy them cheaper than double the current market price, you'll get an equivalent bonus. How much? A 00. Of the price difference. I'll do my best. Is 3. A lot. I'm not good with numbers. Money really solves everything. Got a hint for how I should train from my teacher. And gained Eileen. A talent I never expected. Things are going well, but there are a few things I'm still stuck on. YM. King Samuel. The king, nor do I see signs of internal conflict. Was the king's death truly a sudden death that no one? Well, that's fine. I'll get my teacher's trust. It'd be better if I had a chance to meet the third prince, but forcing it would make me look suspicious. Teacher's child will be born soon, so after I name him, I'll return with Eileen. 0000. His Majesty has called for you. Come with me. Me. Moduke Esperanza, your identity has been verified. Please follow me. The king wants to meet me. I'm just the son of a countryside baron. I'd typically have no chance to meet the king. Are you worried? There's no need. His Majesty just wishes to see the face of my pupil. He places a high value on talent, so this will benefit you. It won't hurt you in any way. Okay. Even the Empire was hesitant to destroy it, and ordered for it to be preserved. The beauty of Grandfee. After the war with the Empire, it was designated as the headquarters. DOL, a symbol of the kingdom that caused as much trouble as its beauty. That future should never happen again. Cock. I greet the master of this nation. Oh ho, my friend. I always tell you that you need not keep your manners in front of me. Who would fulfill their responsibilities if the superiors do not? I see you're the same as ever. Courtesy must be upheld. Your unwavering sight does assure me. Raise your head, old friend. And I wish to see your pupil's face as well. I'm really meeting him. 000. King Samuel von Grandia. This old man is the one who will be remembered as the epitome of an incompetent king, Samuel von Grandia, king of the Grandia kingdom. He looks rather healthy. No one would expect him to die anytime soon. If the king had shown even the slightest sign of illness, the succession issue would have been resolved, and there wouldn't have been any civil war. Still, everything is going according to what I know. Haha. Indeed, you look like someone worthy of being taken as a disciple. It's the first time a young man has stared at me so intently upon our first meeting. Ah. My apologies, Your Majesty. No, your master is also a bit too formal. You don't need to learn that from him. I like young men full of spirit. His talent matches his boldness. He overcame the odds and led the territory battles to victory with both bravery and wisdom. I think he will be a pillar for the kingdom in the future. Oh, I see. He's certainly worthy of being your disciple. But how exactly did you two become connected? Well, I have a wound from the past. Back when Your Majesty was the Crown Prince. What an unexpected connection. I never would have thought. You said your name was Logan, right? Truly. I'm really grateful. What? Grateful. To me. I've always felt a huge debt because of his wound. It's a wound so painful I could never bring myself to mention it. By resolving the resentment this friend carried, you have lightened the burden on my heart, so I can't help but thank you. Thank you, truly, thank you. Your Majesty, your words are too kind. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here either, so what are you saying? As king, I can't help but express my gratitude. It's only right to give you a proper gift. Come closer. Wolo. Your Majesty. Isn't that a royal treasure? I'll personally reward Logan sufficiently. This bracelet is infused with dense mana. Even at a glance, it's at least a 5th-class item. Consider it the reward for resolving the grudge between us. Go on. before I change my mind. Then I won't refuse. I will engrave this excessive grace in my heart. Logan. You shouldn't accept it so easily. Logan McLean, do you also find my gift excessive? As excessive as it is, I will use it with great care. Ha ha ha. Yes, your spirit is greater than your master's. We've met under the best of circumstances. I hope this gift will lead that connection to an even brighter future. I ask you to revere your master like the sky. And serve this country like your master has. For the country. Honestly, I'm not sure if what I'll be doing from now on is for this country, or for myself. But there's one thing I can say for sure. I will definitely stop the Empire. Yes, Your Majesty. I will do just that. His Majesty seems to have softened a lot. He wasn't one to speak so much before. The fact that he wanted to meet you. It makes me worry that there's something else weighing on his mind. Don't worry too much. I only saw him briefly, but the impression I got is that if he had concerns, he would have told you about them directly, Master. If he didn't mention anything, then it's likely not something you need to know. Yes, you're right. I must be getting more anxious in my old age. My disciple casually accepted a royal treasure, so it's thrown me off balance. It's a 5th-class artifact with rapid healing magic embedded in it. Since it only contains one spell, it's incredibly powerful. It's as effective as the holy spells of a high-ranking priest. A high priest's holy spell. It's strong enough to turn fatal wounds into minor ones in an instant. In terms of magic, it has the maximum healing power. Knowing you've received such a remarkable item puts my mind at ease. Master. It's all thanks to you, Master. I'm grateful. Now I can work you to death, and that bracelet will keep healing you. Get ready, starting today. 00. Well, it's all time spent for growth. I'll do my best to meet your expectations. The harder you work, the greater the results will be. I feel like something like this has happened before. Deja vu. How long are you planning to lie there? Get up already. D. Duke. Almost a week had passed since returning from meeting the king. When the moment everyone had been waiting for finally happened. The Sword Duke has finally had a child. It's a daughter, yet a party of this scale. The Duke's affection for his child is impressive. I heard the Sword Duke's disciple is attending this party too. Is it that young man? He's younger than I thought. Young Master Logan, it's an honor to meet you. I am. Just having the title of the Sword Duke's disciple draws this much attention. Selling MANHWA at parties feels like something from a distant past. Master is. Ha ha ha. Is he really that happy? The Bishop of the United Order, stationed in the Grandia Kingdom. Crimson Matthew has arrived. 600,000. Congratulations on your newborn, Your Grace. Thank you, Bishop. I consider it an honor for a lifetime that you came in person. Haha. The pillar of this nation, the Sword Duke's child is born. How could I send someone of lower rank for this? For the bishop to come in person. Most nobles across the continent ensure their child receives the blessing of the gods when born. Among the 9 major gods, the 5th one, the blessing of Agna, the goddess of trees and life, is what all parents hope for the health of their child. And with the bishop, one of the highest-ranking priests, offering the blessing, it's no wonder Master is so pleased. UG. Wah. To the 9 gods who watch over the world, a humble servant prays. So that's divine power. It's closer to the source than force and more subtle than mana. No wonder others can't sense it, they only see it as a bright light. In the name of Agna, the goddess of life, I bless the newborn heir of Esperanza. Congratulations, Your Grace. With such a strong light, this child will become great. Congratulations. No, that's not it. The divine power bounced off the baby's body. The holy power burst forth from the baby's body. What's the matter, Bishop? Ah, it's nothing, sir. It's been a while since I gave a blessing, so I feel tired. My apologies, I think I should excuse myself. Holy power is also a form of supernatural ability, so it's possible the baby has a unique constitution that resists it. But still, it's unsettling. It's been a while, Logan McLean. You look healthier than I expected. What a pity. It's been a while, Count Bifrost. Thanks to you, I'm doing well. Still as insolent as ever. That's part of my charm. Ah, such a clumsy mistake. Age makes my hands slip all the time. Wipe with this. Consider yourself lucky to have become the Sword Saint's disciple by chance. Thanks to that, you've attracted the attention of some important people, you're a very lucky guy. Pretty childish for a count. Of course, I know very well how lucky I am. I'm even someone who's returned from death. I hope you keep up that attitude even when meeting someone important. Someone important. Romain von Grandia. His Highness the Second Prince wishes to meet you. Though I hope you won't accept. You're saying I'll die if I don't take the Second Prince's side. It would be an honor if His Highness introduces me. I'll consider the offer carefully. An offer. How insolent. You take the prince's orders as an offer. It probably is an offer, though. 880. Or do you want me to go with my master to the opposing side? I'll arrange a date and let you know soon. If by any chance this is another trick, you will pay an unimaginable price. I'll be waiting. You for now, they can't do anything. When the Civil War starts, no one will have time to care about someone like me. Just a few more months until then. I just have to delay any meetings until then. By the way, even with the title of Margrave, he's reduced to the Second Prince's messenger. How pathetic, Count Bifrost. No, to be precise. Is he acting under that man's orders? The Blazing Sword, Baltermame. Jordan, one of only 3 dukes in the kingdom and a superhuman aura user. And the Second Prince's maternal grandfather. 700. He's blatantly ignoring me. Well, someone like me wouldn't matter to him. What they want is not me, but my master. It would be wise to make a careful decision, Lord Logan. Baron. Count of Karos. You ha ha ha. It's been a while, nephew. Seeing you so grown makes me proud as a family elder. A family elder. Who's saying that? He is my mother's elder brother and the heir of Karos, an ally to the McLean family, 00. But he has never been my uncle. Uncle. Me. Are you serious? Haha, little lord. Let's maintain some boundaries. We may not be direct blood relatives, but who doesn't know that McLean and Karos are in-laws? After abandoning us the moment the territory war broke out, you've got some nerve. Wasn't our relationship already severed? Severed. That's rather disappointing. A mistake is just a mistake, and blood ties remain blood ties. If you consider the amount of support Kairos has provided over the past 10 years, surely you can overlook a single mistake. That's unfortunate. If that mistake hadn't meant turning your back on family hanging by a thread, it might have sounded convincing. Insolent. Fame has made you bold, hasn't it? Your reckless nature is still the same, I see. But persuading a fool like you is easy. That was indeed a grave mistake of our family. 89 www. It's late, but I'll formally apologize on behalf of our family. Oh, you're very aware it's late. This bastard. If you want an apology, tell me what you desire. Isn't reconciliation better than never seeing family again? Oh, a blank check. Are you truly here to apologize? So, if I accept compensation, you won't say anything else. I'll help you. I'll grant anything you wish. Let's look toward the future instead of past mistakes. Such behavior from the heir of Kairos, who's second to none and lacking remorse. 3 by 3. This must mean there's pressure from higher up. Duke Juan Douglas, the maternal grandfather of the first prince. Whether Bifrost or Kairos, even two of the kingdom's 3 wealthiest nobles are ultimately being toyed with by the Duke's schemes. But as one of the 3 wealthiest in the kingdom, I have a task for you. Raise your head, uncle. A small favor among family shouldn't be a problem, don't you agree? Lilt it. Thank you, nephew. If you do this for me, be meeting His Highness the First Prince will be no trouble. Am understood. Attention, everyone. Now, the main event of this party will commence. Lefman vassal of the Duke Esperanza, in hopes of the young lady's safe growth, we will introduce the person who will name the young lady. That person is... That person is... Lord Logan MacLean, the Duke's disciple. Why are you conducting the young lady's naming ceremony? It seems she received an aura blessing from Master at birth. She's full of vitality. Wah! I definitely prepared several name options. This child's name is Stella. It's an ancient word meaning star. I chose it with the hope she'll become a brilliant light illuminating the night sky. To 16. I still feel uneasy about that burst of holy power. Wah! It's probably nothing. Young master. Look at these letters. Ever since the naming ceremony, nobles have been sending letters asking to meet you. Leave them in my room. I'll reject them all. What? Why? It's time to return to the territory. The Civil War isn't far off. It looks like the expected yield will be over 20 times. This year's yield alone will be enough for 3 to 4 years. At .f.t, I want to go back quickly and see it with my own eyes. Are you planning to leave? Master. Stop your training for a moment. I have one final secret technique to pass on. I'm surprised. Suddenly passing on a secret technique like this. It's surprising, even with the greater vision I hold. Master. That is. That ancient technique. I once looked down on it, but used properly, it might surpass my own secret technique. Just don't forget. What's more important than that? The basics. Yes. Right now, I am giving you the technique to maximize those basics. Maximize the basics. The foundation of the martial arts I've developed my entire life is to restrict the enemy's movements. and maximize my own movements, ultimately aiming to control the space on the battlefield. The crushing sword is the first technique that embodies this concept. And what I'm about to teach now is the essence of the martial arts that made me an aura user. And watch closely with both eyes wide open. He vanished without a trace. I didn't even see him take a step. 10. A mysterious movement that the eyes can't follow. It's definitely a technique I've seen in a previous sparring session. How was it? It's definitely an impressive movement, but can it really make someone an aura user? If it's a superhuman at the sword grandmaster level, it's no surprise I can't match that speed. I can see exactly what you're thinking. What is the foundation of all martial arts? The lower body and footwork. But that only applies to those who can't use force. Is what you want to say, isn't it? But the reason I'm rated higher than the other aura users in the kingdom. That's precisely because of this technique, Phantom's Shadow. Phantom's Shadow. Quite a grim name. But if you're this confident, it must be worth learning. I heard you struggled in your fight with that guy, Plants. If you'd learned this earlier, that wouldn't have happened. Of course. Make your steps lighter. Truly impressive talent. 3. Your heel only needs to touch the ground for an instant when leaping. In just a few hours, you've gone beyond mere imitation and seem to have fully internalized it. Not meeting anyone worthy of teaching this to for decades may have been to wait for this one. You're still clumsy. Move lightly and make your force heavy. Yes. Excessive praise is poison for a genius. Somehow, this guy seems to think he's still lacking. Well, being humble is never a bad thing. Stop. Good. Just keep refining it on your own until you internalize it. Well done. Why the face? Well, it's undoubtedly an impressive movement technique. I can feel that I'm moving twice as fast as before. But this doesn't feel like a technique made by a knight. Like an assassin's. It's like... You're not far off. Back when His Highness was still Crown Prince, he appointed me, still a fledgling knight, as his guard. His Highness had many political enemies even before his accession. He went through countless unspeakable experiences. The young upstart who became a royal knight at a young age ended up shedding more blood than those on the front lines. To protect someone alone and cut down approaching enemies, that upstart constantly imagined and reimagined strategies. More so than any assassins, moving faster and more stealthily. A technique to control the space with a single move. And only then was I able to awaken my aura? Don't just know and master it theoretically. Train your entire life with your swordsmanship. Understood. This is the path that led the kingdom's greatest swordsman to superhuman levels. And there's another reason I stopped you from leaving. The third prince wishes to meet with you. To end up going like this. Did you teach me Phantom's Shadow for this? Well, that, among other things. We've arrived. This place. 000. Or 0000000. An abandoned house on the outskirts of the outer castle. Does the third prince live in a place like this? Okal. Was it really necessary to go this far just to meet me? There are quite a few eyes watching him. Besides, it's not every day you meet the sword grandmaster's disciple. Have you heard anything about the third prince? I've heard the rumor that he's the only true heir to the throne. Haha. Don't go around saying that so openly elsewhere. It could lead to trouble. Prince, it's Felix. Come in. Oh, it's been a while, Your Highness. It's been a long time, Duke. Ah, and behind you is. Are you the Duke's disciple? Logan McLean greets the third prince. Finally, I can see for myself and judge whether the third prince is fit to be king. To have already become an advanced knight at such a young age. Truly impressive. You flatter me. I was lucky to meet a good master and achieve a small accomplishment. Haha. A small accomplishment. You're in a different league than ordinary folks like me. And no, that's not what I meant. Just a joke. I've heard of your feats. Not only in terms of martial power, but also in saving your family from crisis and even expanding your territory. You truly are a hero-worthy talent. Thank you. To know the affairs of a remote barony that even nobles of Grang ignore. Unless my master informed you. The Duke praised you so much, I looked into it personally. Did I overstep? Not at all. I'm just grateful for your interest. I only expected you to be slightly better than the first and second princes. Perhaps you'll exceed my expectations. Now, let's get straight to the point. Sir Logan, you may not know this, but the fate of this country is in grave danger. 2 billion the nobles have split the country in two, fighting to consume the other half. There's no direct conflict yet, but it's a ticking time bomb. Those who care not one bit about the lives of the people, -000, they are the poison that will ruin this country. That's why I need talented people, and I need power. The power to drive out those poisons that are eating away at the country. Your Highness. I understand, Duke. How could I, a powerless prince, impose on the swordmaster's disciple? That's not what I meant. Logan McLean. You are a once-in-a-century genius and a treasure of the kingdom. I hope that talent like you will support me, and rise for me when the time comes. Will you do that? Of course, that's what I wished for. I deeply sympathize with your Highness's views as well. And after meeting you in person, I can see that the rumors about you being the one true heir are not unfounded. However, I find it difficult to follow your will immediately. Is that so? Then my prospects are. No, the potential is certainly there. At the very least, it's widely known that the two princes above are not setting an ideal example, which is already well known. Logan. That's not for you to say. It's fine, Duke. Sir Logan, go on. Our estate is currently in conflict with Count Bifrost. He's a formidable opponent that we struggle to handle. Therefore, it's difficult for me to respond to your Highness's call recklessly given my current circumstances. Bifrost is aligned with the second prince, is he not? If you give me a little more time, I'll defeat Bifrost, and bring the full strength of my family to support you, your Highness. And you, too, will become my sword. Ha. Ha ha ha. That's the confidence worthy of the swordmaster's disciple. All right. In that case, I'll prepare a little surprise for when the time comes. 0000. You can look forward to it. What are you thinking, choosing to follow the prince? Did I really say it that definitively? I only meant after I overcome Bifrost in the future. You sly one. Isn't that what you meant? Haha, wasn't it all because I trust you, master? Huh. Me. Didn't I tell you that I couldn't guarantee you anything? Who knows, maybe I'll help you. Which of the three princes do you think would make the best king, master? That's not for me to decide. It's for His Majesty to decide. I once heard this said. The first prince will become a tyrant who will ruin the royal family. The second prince, a foolish ruler who will destroy the country. Who dares to say such a thing? You did, in a past life. But your current thoughts aren't so different, are they? Either way, I believe those words. I believe the third prince is at least better than the other two. What do you think, master? As I said, it's not for me to. What I want to hear now is simply your opinion, master. I don't disagree with you. That's settled. I've got your tacit approval, then. For now, I've just planted the seed in your heart, but when an unexpected crisis arises, that seed will finally sprout. Please watch over the third prince until he comes of age, as he is now. Though, there'll likely be chaos before then. I always thought you were a sly one, but now I really have no idea what you're thinking. I've accomplished a lot in just 2 months. I confirmed the king's condition and formed a bond with the third prince. Through Kairos, I mapped out trade routes and connections. I even secured promises of cooperation. With this, preparations for the civil war should proceed more smoothly. Now, it's time to return to McLean. But still, the biggest gain from this trip to the capital is that, right? Yes, that's it. The Grand Duke's engagement. Who would have thought he'd find a bride in the capital? Decided on the very first day of the meeting, right? What did he like so much about her? It's her combat prowess, I can hear you. I'm bringing her to use her as a knight, but technically, it's an engagement salary because of that. It took some effort to persuade her father. Ulf, my precious daughter, becoming a knight. Taking her away tomorrow. If you touch her before the official marriage, I'll behead you. Lord Logan. Please, keep your promise. Pardon. Eileen. Stay healthy. I came all this way. I can't go back empty-handed. So please, you must keep your promise. The feeling of leaving the home you've lived in all your life. P.B. Of course. I hope we arrive at McLean territory soon. D.B. Me too. A woman.